Hello. Hold on. Let me just get some things up. Like the sheet, like the bingo. Okay, we are here for Talon Vitality and FUT PRX. There we go. No, hold on. Where's the chair? Bright. Hello. Wait, do I have the YouTube chat up? I'm not that late. Give me a break.
On their defensive side, because they were trying to play these set retakes, but I didn't think they were doing a very good
You get shot! You lose the round! You lose the game! It's an FPS game!
Kevin, thanks for the 9
9
months.
months, my TMV baby has finally been delivered.
Very close series for them.
Thank you. I have heard about Pacific Ascension. Okay, there we go. I do have YouTube. I have showered, yes. Yes, I shower. Yes, I am a morning shower person. I find night shower people a bit strange.
It's interesting, but you know, could be problematic.
And I think Vitality,
No,
a lot
my
of people
headset's
have
fine.
centered the conversation on some of the individual underperformances. I think especially with Sayf in that series.
Yeah.
But I really feel like that game came down to the macro and to the IGLing, and I think that under the pressure of the style a team like Talon does, it's going to have to be all about the adaptation and also about staying in the right form with your fundamentals to not get caught off guard by Talon. They're a real test to play against.
Yeah,
Did you tell your mods
bright spots of that, especially map 1 and 2,
that do a good job?
Trex was fan-freaking-tastic, and if
What
he can
do- what do
channel
you
a
mean,
little bit of
kid?
that in this one, and you know the rest of the
Anyway,
team
here's the
starts to shoot
bingo.
behind him, Vitality
Default
could be
skin.
finding themselves, you know, in a pretty
Flawless
decent position here. Let's
Thrifty.
actually go
I get
ahead
above
and hear
average
from
on a
Trex about that
Sporkle
opening
quiz.
loss to Trace in this Omen
So I have to
fire
get below average to not get this. Annoyed at someone mentioning Farm Merge Valley. Well, I have to get annoyed at someone to do this, so I'm just gonna be Zen.
It's a hard loss for us. I think everyone expected.
Today I'm just gonna be Zen. First man percent, 2 on scoreline, 8, up 3k. Left-handed player model replay. A Rifty, well, Forsaken's playing, so should happen. Thrifty. Clove finds 10 plus value across map. I mean, this is not gonna happen. One, I mean, Talon might play Clove, but the 10 plus value. 10? 10? Dogathon boy, thanks for the 25 months.
How are the vibes today, Mr. TMV? Do you think Talon have any chances to win?
Yeah, they've got a chance. 5 ults used in a round, misclick ult, 1 player laughing after a play. Right, okay, the stream FUK internet, let's start there, okay? I'm gonna tell you all now. I've already pinned the message, you can already see it. The stream will go down. At around, I think, 20 past 9 my time, which is in 11, like half an hour. In half an hour's time, roughly, the stream will go down. It will hopefully just be for a minute or two. I hope.
I am going to donate bits and mention Farm Merge Valley after every round.
Well, then I'll just get annoyed at you, Bova, not at Farm Merge Valley, which I think is a great game. But the stream will go down. And then later on in the day, I have no idea when that will happen. The stream will go down again. But hopefully it shouldn't be for very long. Okay? So, don't panic. The stream will go down. But it will come back. I promise. I don't know how it's going to work with the YouTube. I don't know if I'll need to do another stream or not. But I will be back. Okay, there you go. Why is it crashing later? Because they have to check the power in my house or something. And to do that, they have to turn it off first. And then turn it off again. They have to turn it off to connect something to the power. And then they need to check the power. And then when they disconnect it, they also need to turn it off. So they basically just have to turn off.
You get shot! You lose
Like,
the
just to check.
round! You lose the game! It's an FPS game!
Hopefully it totally comes back, sarcasm.
Yeah, electrician stuff. I don't know. I'm just saying what I've been told. SB2K3, thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, it's not the internet. Yeah, the whole electric is getting turned. It's not just the internet is going down. The whole electricity of my house is getting turned off. I don't use a hairdryer. I mean, I don't use a hairdryer because I mean, my head. I do need a haircut, but my hair isn't that long. What do you mean? No, I don't use a hairdryer.
This is Valorant.
Tropical was 14 months.
Hello Ed Sheeran, I saw you on a castle on the hill. I think you are a celestial and I am in love with the shape of you. You are perfect. I think we both could be the A-team, but really I don't care because I show some bad habits. Also, I was just thinking out loud. I hope
Did you get
your
Lego
hair
house
looks
in
like
there?
the wheat
No.
from Farm Merge Valley.
I hope one day I see fire like you. Have a nice day. It should have just ended with Lego house instead. That would have been better. Your hair looks like the wheat from Farm Merge Valley. Thanks, Boba. And Arctic Boy, thanks for the 2 months.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Did I say Dogadon?
www.
Thank you. Okay, anyway. Omen ulted to both out. I mean, there's a lot riding on Ascent in this. 3K, spray down 1 mouse click, something core swing. KJ ult fake, clove pick. Okay. 1.5 plus VLR rating and series breach pick should happen. Observer misses important multi-kill. What the fuck did I just watch around 1 HP? Let's do the map veto, shall we? What have we got? I did the previous games as well. They're behind my head, but I did do them. If I come over this way, you can see it.
What a whiff!
Board toolbox agents picks. Previous games kind of merged into one. Anyway, Talon. They banned Icebox in their other game. They're playing against, where's Vitality? Spooky the Ghost Catchers, Vitality. No Whale, thanks for 24 months.
TMV did homework.
I mean, I did, yeah. Arctic Boy, thanks for the gift as well. I'm crazy today, Arctic Boy. And 24 months, no Whale. Oh, what? This is a tough map, Veto. Right, actually, Talon will go second. Talon Vitality. So Talon, because I don't think Vitality have a permit because they were banning Abyss, but then they stopped. Play against Talon. What'd you ban against Talon? Maybe you just stick with your Lotus ban. Or maybe Talon. I mean, they could just ban Icebox again. Versus Vitality, because Icebox is a better map for them. We're definitely going to get a sun. Oh, no. Maybe we won't get a sunset. Well, let's say we do. Let's say Vitality picks sunset. What would Talon pick? They just pick bind. Vitality lost on bind, so let's say that Talon pick bind. And Talon then ban... Talon won't ban Abyss. They will ban Ascent, though. Vitality could pick Ascent. Vitality pick Ascent. They did lose. I think they'll pick... I think they'll pick Sunset. So Talon ban Ascent. You ban Abyss. And we play whatever's left. What is the last map? Haven? Do you want to play Haven? Fuck it, yes, you'd say yes.
See them continuing that trend here, and the patch on the side is fantastic. I quite like it. How we rate this?
I love it. I would give it a 5.
I like the
think it's
pattern
very
less in the EDG jersey, but I feel like the
they're
it's
rating the
really
jerseys.
high
Oh,
quality
this
jersey.
is
The
a...
patch is really nice.
Yeah,
I think it's
nice.
like a
This is
7
a...
out of
I would
10.
put it in good.
Okay, you can't just... I'm the host. I institute what the rating
It's a
is, baby.
3.5 out
I
of
would
5.
give it
Gracias, thank you.
3.9 out of 5.
All right,
Okay.
3.9
I respect
out of
that.
5. I'll take the point scores. I'll take point scores.
All right.
Next up is J. Gen G, and this one
Boring.
I like a lot. And there are a lot of
It's
reasons why I
classy.
like it. It's a classic look. It looks like the Soul
It looks like
Dynasty
Soul
jersey, like you
Dynasty.
said before.
Yeah.
I
No,
like it.
It's fire. I mean,
You
can never
better
go
get
wrong
all
with black,
7,
white,
Mr.
gold. I mean, you
Weasley.
just can't.
Well,
And
it's
I
just
can't
gold
choose
looks
that.
great
You're in the
anywhere.
Yeah, you're
fates
going
of
back to
Talon
the
and
basics
Vitality
here, which
now.
is great. And also, I love the quality of this, the texture of it. It feels airy.
Like the play.
Also, feel the logo as well is actually
The
quite high
texture of
quality.
it,
The
right?
texture of it.
Fun fact, that
Comedy.
actually is his jersey.
I don't know.
It actually
I like
Comedy.
it. I think it's classy. I think it's good, but I think it's a little boring.
Bland?
It's a little bland. There's a lot of black and gold jerseys in this world.
Oh wow. Okay, I mean, but that
It's
I mean,
good.
That's
but
a classic.
It's a solid.
good.
It looks, yeah, it's like, it's okay.
Out of 5 or out of 10?
Out of 5.
We have established
I thought
5.
we had
Maybe.
five.
It's 5. That's the rating.
Okay, I agree. It's a 4.
It's a 4. Okay.
Nice.
I don't know why. It's something you want. I feel
Out
like
of
you want
10
to say
for
something.
you.
You want to say out of 10. Just gonna give me an aneurysm.
What's
All right,
next?
here's our next one. And this one I'm quite excited for. It's Team Vitality's new jersey.
Oh.
Look at this bad boy right here. Quite nice. Very different.
It looks like
Here you go, baby,
real
right?
sport
Gas station?
jersey.
Go ahead.
That old
Right
one
with
was
your-
better.
With your drip scale.
Okay, this is a legitimate jersey, but I'll say one thing. I'm just not a fan of
Look
the
at the
jerseys
back
in
though. The
general.
gold. The gold.
The gold is okay. This is the saving grace of the jersey.
Yeah, it's kinda
all
hype.
Yeah,
And
the
I'll say one
gold,
thing
that's
for those
nice.
Viewers out there, you're looking at the
That's
picture
nice on the
and
back,
it
but
doesn't do it justice. It's way better in person. I think we could all agree on that.
Yeah, I agree.
The blue is nice.
It's
I like
nice
the
and
blue.
shiny. It looks like it would be like nice to like wear like working out. It seems like it would like
Yeah.
wick sweat, stay
Like active
cool.
wear.
I also like
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I can see
two-tone
that.
sleeves as well. It's quite nice with the white and the
Yeah.
red on each
I
side.
like it way better than their previous jersey.
I like it more than the previous jersey, and mainly because I love the way that they did the logo here.
Yeah.
I love the logo, and I love
Yeah.
that it's real. It feels good.
It
It's
kind of looks
rubber
like
on
the
it,
Team
too.
USA jersey.
I was gonna say
They're gonna
this.
play in the Olympics.
This is screaming Olympics to me.
Totally.
I don't know
Totally.
why, but I'm kind of.
This is
Vitality honorary.
Valorant.
Solveig, thanks for the 23
I'm
months.
Team USA men's.
Yeah,
Thank
they're
you,
gonna win an
21
Olympic medal in,
Sunfish.
Valorant.
You're only on
What are we
23,
rating? What are we rating?
Solveig,
I'll
Sag.
give it
Not a true fan.
Maybe like a 3.
A 3?
I'm gonna give it a 7. Actually, an 8. I really like it. I think it's great.
I have no more hair
It
to
feels
lose.
nice too.
I have no more hair to lose, Mimi.
So 3.9.
No, an 8.
Okay.
That's a
fine.
4. Divide by
That's-
2.
Don't bring math into this.
3.9.
We're all
Alright,
commentators. None of us know math.
Yeah, I'm terrible.
Come on. It's a common fact. Except you.
Dude,
You're.
I don't know. I dropped out of college. You didn't. You
didn't
like
even
went
go-
to a tech school though. You have more.
For graphic design, and it's
Yeah,
my passion.
but it's your passion.
Okay, so there you have it. You got the ratings. You go ahead and let us know what you think about the different jerseys. Make sure you use the hashtag
Jimmy, do you want
VCT
your
Valorant Champions
jerseys
as well.
back so you can?
We gotta
have some
return
shirts?
We have
those.
to, and
We gotta return those,
We have
or
to make
else-
sure they're not.
Our producer Evan might get fired if we lose him, so make sure we
Well,
keep his job.
obviously Trace has been the biggest surprise. How's this not
Now time for our
100%?
MasterCard fan poll. Earlier we asked y'all what is the team with the biggest.
How is
surprise?
Team Heretics that big of a
Congratulations,
surprise?
you
Like, they
all
came
passed the
second in an
excitement,
international.
except for the 27% of you that didn't.
Good job.
Congratulate. Trace is the answer. They are the answer, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
they
mean,
are
for
the
sure.
answer.
I think people got confused in the question somehow. I think they just wanted to pick their favorite team.
Yeah, I guess so,
Yeah.
right? They really wanted to
I
justify
think people
it.
don't read and they only see the name of the team. Oh, I love DRX.
Oh,
DRX.
I heckin' love this team.
Oh, Heretics,
Go
they
ahead and vote
qualified.
for
They
them.
made it
Yeah, they're
through.
good, right?
To be fair, Heretics being a #1 seed, I think is both Heretics and DRX being #1 seeds is surprising.
All
I
three.
think them making playoffs isn't surprising, but I
Yeah.
think being 1 seeds is surprising.
Yeah.
Trace making playoffs, insanely surprising.
Yeah, that is
Trace being a
shocking.
#1 seed.
What do I do for lunch, Mr.
Who
Fink?
could have
What
seen
do you
that?
do for lunch?
3.2% of the
I
people,
think you
according
skip
to our
it.
pick'ems. That's the rating. That's
Okay.
crazy.
I think you
That's
skip
wild
it.
Stuff. Wise people there.
I think you
All
gotta
right, well,
watch your
speaking
weight.
of pick'ems and predictions, let's go
Like
ahead and
Boomer.
see what the Talon team feels is going to be the results of today's matchup here. As everyone put their votes in, I put mine in at the last minute, and I decided to get a little reckless with it, and did not see that one coming.
You're the only FUT fan on the team. Can you
I
tell
am
us about
a
it?
foot believer. Okay.
What?
A fan of FUT esports.
Oh yeah.
I look honestly. I think that this team.
No, Akuma,
they
I've never
definitely
seen
kinda
you
like
in
Vitality.
real
They
life.
got a
I
little
just associate you
rattle
with a
up there,
picture of.
and
To be fair, I do
genuinely
associate
believe that
you
we're
with
gonna
a
see a
picture
good
of
one today.
Deadlock,
They're
but
gonna
with a
have,
McDonald's
the
hat.
shoe will be on the
So
other
therefore, if that is a
All right,
clue, then I
and
could be
that
correct.
will result to a victory today. And
First
I
map
went
is
all
Lotus.
Team
Well,
EMEA. Team
unlucky,
EMEA
I guess.
today.
Maybe Vitality
My
banned
homies
Bind. I could
across
still
the
get
pond.
5.
Put your Vitality jersey on.
Yeah, put
I
it on,
can't.
bro.
It wasn't.
Who's going to
We can't.
win?
If he ruins
We're
it,
gonna have
it's
to like
GG.
close
I was too
pin it on
fat.
the front
GG go
of you.
next.
I was too fat to wear them. I really
I
wanted
think-
He's
to,
too muscular.
I think Vitality will
But,
win.
but
That's not
to
true.
your point,
I think
it's
Safe and
gonna
Trex will be good
I
enough
think
to
it's gonna be
win.
hard though for
Because like their
I
loss
feel
to
like both
Trace
these
looks
teams have
bad,
similar
but
play
now
style,
it doesn't
and
look
if you're
as
gonna try
bad.
to play the same as PRX.
Yeah.
PRX
You know what I
is
mean?
master that.
I don't know. I think they both play.
Am I predicting FUT? I mean, I did in my pick'em,
but
so
I think
yeah.
that FUT plays a lot more like. Their playstyle to me, it feels a lot more like kind of sometimes just like picking from a list of preset stuff. I feel like a lot less for EDG is preset. They do a lot more, like, on-the-fly mid-range
Hebdo
stuff
hit.
than FUT is really
Thanks for the
good,
3 months.
Which I feel like might
Boo,
be kind of
only
an
3
advantage
months.
in that series.
I just want to believe in my.
3
my
is still
brethren.
good.
I think they're gonna bring it.
Don't you
I
worry.
have
I
a
mean, that's
feeling.
such a sick story, too. It's a rematch from last champions. FUT made their first
Crazy.
ever playoffs, and then EDG knocked them down through the lower bracket there. I mean, it's just crazy.
Yeah, it really is. History does have a tendency to repeat itself here. You know what though?
Or
what
I
was-
said EDG, I meant paper.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
of
Sorry,
course.
we
We
knew what you were saying.
understood.
We got you. We
Everyone
understood the
understood
assignment.
what you were saying. Don't worry.
I do want to ask about the predictions. What, real quick, what did you guys predict for this first match?
I
Are
went
they
by
trying to
Talon.
delay a
I
bit
wanna
here?
hear I want to hear the Talon cope.
I went Talon. My Talon cope is that, you know, cope being that they actually can close out a map. If they can take the first map away
Sure.
off of whatever, you know, shenanigans that they have cooked up, I think they can really do it. I think both these teams.
The
have a
cope is
similar
that he does a
problem in
podcast
which,
with their
you know,
coach.
They didn't really show up and they kind of choke a little bit.
Yeah, I think what's interesting is that I feel like Vitality, a lot of people, when you get like upset by one of the CN teams, people expect it to be because you got upset because of some crazy individual. That wasn't the case in that series. But
Yeah.
I think if Talon are going to win today, it's twofold. They have to have some kind of surprising idea. They almost got a map off Lev because of coming out with a new comp that had some good ideas behind it. And they
This is
also
actually
bring
good
the
for me. A
moments
tech
to
pause
play.
would be
I think they
great.
again need
'Cause then
both
if we
those
get a
things
tech
to beat
pause,
Vitality today.
that
I think
means
they're
that the
gonna have to
game will
chase them,
start,
'cause Vitality, when they're
and my
playing at
power
their
will
normal
drop
form,
before the
has
game
really good
starts,
fundamentals
and
to
then it'll
shut
be
that kind
fine.
of stuff down.
Yeah, you're 100% right. And if they can shake them, that's where the win condition is,
Yeah.
because we saw that Vitality already has a problem in adapting. Right?
Ah.
But you don't know. Maybe it was just an off day for them.
That
Yeah,
could be
and
fun.
we also have to bring up both these
Prancer Main.
on that stage. And I think having the mental resiliency to like stay in it. If you
Yeah.
do
With the
shake
new
them like
Prime,
that,
thank you, and Ed Points, thanks for
I'll
the
tell you what, if there's
8.
a team that's
month.
meant
You
to
get
be
shot, you lose the
gotta be
round, you
Talon.
lose the game. It's an
I
FPS
mean,
game.
he's pretty hard on the boys, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you know, he's a tough coach.
Bit of tough love.
I mean, it does
And
look like a tech
sometimes,
pause
look,
because, you
they
know,
say
they're
the
bringing
pressure
back
can
up
turn
the old
you know,
stuff.
rocks into diamonds,
Yeah.
but I,
They're
you know,
just yapping.
sometimes I also think when you got a lot of young players on
Oh,
the
here we
team,
go.
that could also backfire.
Nischal Dial with
Very true, but
179
something
rupees.
about
Let's
him that's very unique is
transform
he
that
takes
into
lot of
a
that pressure
currency
off
that I
them by being
understand.
that guy that, you know, is like the Dark Knight of Valorant. You know, I gotta say
£1.67. You know what? I'll take that.
Like,
I'll take that.
actually,
It's when
though,
you do
so him
19 and
taking a lot of the
it's
fire
worth
kinda relieves pressure
18p.
off the players, and also
That's when
they
I'm
actually buy
less
into the
thrilled.
system. Like they like it.
An
They have a
18p
good
that I don't
team
even get all
environment.
of.
It might
Yeah.
seem like he's really hard on them, but they buy into it. They like
I think
it.
it really
I'm
depends on the
eating
players,
okra
right?
for
Some
lunch.
players respond really well to that, like kind of harsher, I guess, like more like traditional sporty kind of coaching,
Exactly.
Yeah.
and some players don't. But if it works for them, it works for them.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Indeed, indeed. All right, well, let's go ahead and get a quick word from Governor about the state of Talon as we
Definitely a
get
tech
ready for
pause.
the match on that stage in this Omen player moment.
My name's Peter
Just
No.
one thing.
Most of you probably know me as Governor, the flex player for Talon Esports. It was disappointing. Against Lev today, we were the underdogs. Even despite being the underdogs,
I
we
wouldn't
didn't
say we
expect
are
to lose.
underdogs, we are
I think
massive
everybody
underdogs.
Kind of expected us to win that match.
The fact that Governor as a solo lurk eliminates him is great, and look at the economy already. Okay, Governor, he's feeling it with this Neon. Taking down Aspas as well.
The person that has probably guided me the most and has been sort of a mentor for me since coming to Korea is probably my teammate Ban. His name is Joseph, but Joseph has been super helpful in terms of like, you know, things that are like kind of outside of the game, like staying consistent and like how to deal with certain pressure, and also just in-game stuff. I think Joseph is very intelligent. I think his time on T1 really accelerated and improved his gameplay from when we last met, which was 2 years ago when we were on a team. Now after meeting him again on Talon, he's become someone who's gotten so much better and has become my mentor.
So So we do want to inform everyone we're experiencing a small delay, but while we wait, we'll continue the conversation here, and let's go ahead and dive into some more of the individuals.
God, they must
on the
fucking
side
hate
of
it on the
Vitality
desk when there's a
and
tech
talk
pause.
about,
They must
you know,
fucking
Sender,
hate
right?
this. This is
Another
like the
player in
fucking
this team
nightmare
that,
scenario.
Again, you're really just looking to see every one of these guys bring it today, baby bay. But Sender in that controller role is certainly going to have his work cut out for him with this very unique Talon lineup.
Yeah, he's going to have to do a lot of finessing around smokes. I mean, he's been great, honestly, all year on the Omen. And he's special. I mean, a lot of these players on Vitality are very special, and that's why they went on the run they went on. I mean, otherwise, they wouldn't have been here.
For sure.
Yeah, Sender as well, the IGL. It's hard to know how good the inner workings of a team are, but I feel like their macro, and besides that game at Champions, in the EMEA at least, their adaptations tended to be really good. And
Have you seen that they've stopped giving out... Apparently Riot is not giving out extra money to the teams now for doing content stuff starting next year, which I think is interesting. Oh, we're starting.
PRX versus FUT, day 8 of Champions.
So that's an interesting development. What else is in shambles? I think the reason that they're doing that is obviously, one, to save money, but two, I think I noticed that I can understand Riot's vision, that they were probably thinking like, oh, if we'll get the teams to make the content for us, and that will make up, you know, large parts of the broadcast, right? Like, large parts of the broadcast will just be showing, you know, these content things that the teams have done, right? And that will be, you know, a large part of our broadcast, so therefore we don't have to worry about the broadcast as much. Maybe we don't have to hire as many people to do the broadcast because we're just playing stuff that the teams have already made for us, right? And we're sort of paying for it somewhat indirectly that way, which makes sense. But I think that a lot of the content, well, one, some teams obviously just didn't do it, right? Some teams just don't do it. Two, the teams that do it, like, I think Giants are a good example. Giants are a team that I think did lean into that a bit more and did try to make, you know, little videos and stuff. And whenever Giants announce a player, it's always done in a pretty creative way. And it's cool. And, you know, I think they do a good job. But it's still like, you know, it's maybe like a 30-second clip, you know, that you show. It's not like, I think Riot were perhaps hoping for, you know, like, you know, more in-depth kind of, you know, team like interviews, stuff like that. And maybe that just didn't happen. And so they just ended up doing the broadcast anyway. You can read the subtitles. Just don't pay those teams. No, they did give those teams less money as well, but I think even for the teams that they did pay, that like the content that they made just wasn't really suitable for the broadcast. And so that, like, most of the broadcasters have ended up being, you know, whatever the people who are working on it, whatever they do anyway, right? So I think it does make sense, but you could read into it that it's I mean, look, I mean, you're still going to want to be in Tier 1 Valorant. I mean, you're still getting paid to do it, so, you know. Really, this is just a boon, though, for the teams that didn't care to do it, because basically they're getting the same deal, which does feel a little sad.
I told them, like, you've earned your right to be here now. You got to take every second in. It's only now. So use it.
Here we go. That's a good point. How many internationals has Cruz been to? He must have been to... In fact, there's a quiz for you, Mike. If Mike is here, a good quiz idea. Like, people who have been to the most international tournaments. Like, name all the people that have been to, you know, 6, 7. You know, and go down. Obviously, don't go down to 1, but go, like, cut it off at, like, 4 and see how many people there are. But yeah, who's been to the most? Obviously, Fnatic, like, Boaster, Chronicle would have been to a lot. Boaster and Durka will have been to a lot. Mako and Buzz will have been to a lot. Paper Rex will have been to a lot. But like Cruz will be up there. Aspas obviously will be a lot. Okay, here's the map veto. Oh, they did ban Abyss. Lotus, Sunset, Ascent, Haven, Bind. Ah, that's the problem. I just didn't know what they would ban. And Talon did pick the map that they didn't ban. I'm unlucky. Unlucky. Clove pick? We might get a clove pick. You're right. We might get a clove pick. Again, my power, not my internet. My power. In fact, that's a good point, actually. You're not going to get UK You're not going to get UK internet. Because it's not my internet that's going down. It's my power. The whole electrics are going down. UK power?
Stomping ground.
Anyway, hopefully by the second game, and again, this is a hope. I don't know how long these things last, but hopefully for the second game, by the time we get to FUT PRX, hopefully those issues will be behind us. And it'll be fine. In fact, it should be happening sometime soon in the next 10 minutes or so. So I'll have to see, but we did get a clove. There you go. Ooh, we got a... Is this what they were playing before with the deadlock? Was this their comp master? Because they don't have the new thing. Clove, Race, Fate. Oh yeah, it was Fate, Omen, Deadlock. They did only play it once. I just don't remember the deadlock. Okay, well, I guess we have to get the counter up for the bingo as well. We might need to remember when my power goes down. We might need to remember how many we're on now. Vitality, they're going with the Heretics comp. Sully Sighted, thanks for the 2 months.
Thinking man's Valorant? Ha ha ha, more like, I don't know, not thinking man's Valorant, ha ha ha, ha.
Okay, we need 10. We need a whole 10 of value. We need 10 plus on this value. We got Breg.
Hey, you better perform.
I'm under the firing line.
No, I mean we both are. If you know.
Well, listen. Don't worry. I got you. Don't worry. I got you.
It's just tough love. I've been learning from Frost.
From Frost
Look at this
himself.
textured
I
shirt
might be
from
just
Bren.
stumbling under the pressure myself, though. And pressure's a big word that we're going to be using, I think, all throughout this series. Yeah. And the expectations and stakes that are going to be leveled against some of these teams, Vitality and Talon, and the nerve that they have on the big stage. Because as much as this is a battle of the minds and strategy might come into it in terms of counter-stratting and wondering, if you can deal with these unorthodox compositions that Talon are running.
They're a better duo than
Breg.
Breg.
Is going to be their mentalities and whether they can
I'm not sure there is one, honestly.
Have spoken about it.
Again, I think when it comes to, I mean, this is probably true of all esports, but I think particularly, obviously I only know Valorant. But I think when it comes to talent on whether it's casting or on the desk or whatever, I think you can often tell who really focuses on Valorant and is really like super engaged with Valorant, which obviously Bren and Sideshow are. But not only that, I think the big thing where Bren and Sideshow, to me, the thing that gives them the edge over everyone else, especially in terms of internationals, is that because they do plat chat, they actually know what's going on in all of the regions. Whereas I think for a lot of the other casting pairs, even if they're good casters, they aren't maybe as tuned into what the other regions are doing.
Of their pistol rounds,
so when they cast other regions' games,
they
they're
are used to getting
a
off
bit
to
unsure.
hot beginnings in these maps. Only one
and also
narrative can prevail here.
Let's see if that raw firepower of Primi is enough to carry them over the line, or will it be those set ideas that Vitality have coming into it?
Okay, Clove starting on the defense.
Vitality posture over towards the B side here with a nice and early horn.
Now again, the one advantage, and you're not going to get value from this because this is not a unique thing to Clove. You could do this with Astra if you wanted to.
Sender's going to want to be
you could, I guess you probably couldn't do it with Vital, but you could do it with Astra.
Talon reclear.
Or Brim.
Up through B, looks like they're...
You can do the one way on C and on A.
In the back of their minds, and they do
right, so that's what you're going for here.
Needs to put his best foot forward.
I have to remember not to press the full delete when I'm doing this.
So they break the barrier mesh, force out all of the utility from ban. No deadlock util left around. And this trip
Kind of stops Jit Boys in his tracks.
Good nade from Governor now.
Look how
Plays almost the inevitable.
Look how well Vitality are bleeding out utility here.
Now
They
you
still
know.
have nearly full breach util and paranoia and horn and boombot. Vitality are winning the utility game right now.
Losing the map control game. Jit Boys though. Jiggle Beat gets the info.
Okay,
Needs to
he
back
actually does
away
pretty
here
well
with
there, Jit
Paranoia
Boys, in this.
to bail himself out. Even go for the swing
Clever.
himself. Tagged up. A few
Oh,
stray
should have got
bullets.
this
Does
kill.
need to play
Now
for
he's
his
in
life here,
trouble.
though. And Trex has been isolated, calling for the retreat as
Trex
well.
should have got that
Regroup
kill.
back
I mean, they
up
both
to
got tagged.
just 20 seconds left. This is going into the stack of the Talon players.
Oh,
I feel
we're
like there's
going into
danger
B.
online here, but with Primi dropped, it's
That's a kill
all
on Primi,
navigated. Safe pair of hands. Runner himself leading the charge for the rest of his team with that 3-piece. Now it comes down to these individual moments. Jit Boys, classic game is looking sharp today, but 2 not going to be enough. Ban's left to do quite a lot of damage done. Kicks and Trex, but you've got to think that discipline. Vitality, yeah, contact from Trex, and if he didn't win it out, there's plenty more players where that came
Nice start from
So,
Vitality.
Pistol round, keeping it going here. Vitality, the statistics lead in the charts with it.
And I think you can see in that
What a good pistol from Vitality. Must have been planned by the masterminds at Cool Games, creators of Farmerge Valley.
Piece of that defensive utility before they go into the site exec. Was it slightly?
You're not getting clove value for that.
Time left on the clock? Yes. But if you're
Yes,
comfortable
you
in
got the
that
smoke
position,
in the main, but
then it's
like
still gonna be
it
very
didn't matter. It was
successful
a
for Vitality.
5v2 and none of them were in B main.
That raw individualism, not able to find the value there for Talon. And Vitality picking up big weaponry, Vandal, Phantom, looking to bring that into their bonus round. Another reason why Vitality have got off to such incredible beginnings in their halves. Over a third of the halves, they start up 4-0 just by winning that pistol, follow-up, bonus, follow-up.
It's a big deal. Not just for the economy.
Okay, they've walked out
obviously,
A.
it's good to have
That smoke will probably
three,
keep
but
them there.
ults built up.
So they should be good.
I think the Sender's calling's very strong on this map too. So Talon, while this map has been good for them since adding Primi, and Primi on the Clove will give you big moments. You just have to wait and watch. He's much better, in my opinion, in that second in position rather than the entry, where he can trade out his teammates so consistently. So Talon are going to feel comfortable here, but Sender's calling on attack side. He's going to look to pick them to pieces.
See, like, there's a good example of what I'm talking about with Brennan Sideshow, right? Like, Sideshow giving you, you know, talking about Sender's calling and talking about Primi being the, you know, better as a second one in rather than an entry. Like,
both teams. I mean, they're not playing.
this is what I mean. Like, this is two teams that are not even in the region that they cast.
But they are, you know.
But to me, that's
they
like
play out differently, I suppose. The usual flow chart that we would go into. I think
something that you
about
wouldn't
low
get
test
with
and
anyone
talk
else,
about, maybe
'cause
that
they don't.
alert control over towards A, trying to build up
they just don't have the knowledge that
I mean, the showstopper
Brennan
is still going to
Sideshow
be a
do.
really big tool that both teams rely on their attack side, but for Vitality,
This could be bad for
we have
Trex, and
actually
he's got
seen
a
quite few
rifle.
teams lean into this double initiator look on
I
low
don't
test.
understand why you
Where
hate
it's
on
supposed
Clove.
to
The
succeed on
value they
defense
get from the
side
smokes is
is
amazing, and the
by playing
medal
with a
is
lot of
used
these
every
heavy
round to give them
weaknesses. Use
space.
Plant Denial and
All their
Veto to be able
abilities
to
are
build up
RPF.
strong defense
Ult,
sides. That's
ignore
an area
that.
Vitality have struggled with. So when the sides swap, then it's anybody's
every
guess.
caster does research, yeah, but it's not the same. It's not the same as when you're doing like
Typical boring second
looking at
round.
their
It
comp
wasn't
rounds.
watching. Too busy playing
Talent to make
Farmerge
sure that
Valley.
Vitality do not snowball out of control. This is a big round
I know
for
every
Vitality.
caster does research, but when you're constantly in it, and also like it's a different thing of when, what's the word that they use for it? Like active learning. You know, like Brennan Sideshow have to watch VODs, and then they have to talk about it on plat chat, right? It's different to just when you're,
And
whoa.
early Odin spam. Been a while since we've seen some value gain from that one, but Runner just overextending into the corner, not anticipating it.
Yeah, not thinking that that was going to be coming through. Nice pickup.
Do I
from
play
Cruz, good
Minecraft?
positioning too.
I
You see
used
that
to.
from quite a few teams.
I could.
But you're right, doesn't normally end in a kill. Vandal, not wasted. Sayf gets that one back. Very, very far away from a showstopper. Not even a single point gained for Sayf there on that attack side. So it's going to be looking like building up towards that rolling thunder.
So let's run a dead, so that's
Big
probably
CKs,
them not
prioritizing
going
the
really
He's
too
got
much
the one
in
with the spike as well.
towards.
He's been straight past the barrier mesh, but it's bursted down at a moment's notice, and they do have this insert. Now a nade over towards B as well.
In
It's
towards there,
posturing
they're trying to
occurring,
create a
pull
bit of
these
a
players
fake
away,
presence here and then
potentially
let
allow
Sender
Sender to get
walk off.
cheeky
He
kill,
needs to
but
be
he's just
brave
holding
here, I think.
the space for now. It
There you
takes
go,
the
that's
speed.
quite
I mean,
nice,
that peak
actually.
timing
The
is beautiful.
timing is
Banner
really
to
good
Util
by
in his
Vitality.
hands.
It's fantastic calling from Sender. That insert, go and pressure B.
He's going to walk
Take another fight.
Oh, it's Primi.
Wow.
So alone taking that one.
Wow.
Spam through the smoke will do most of the job.
Nice from Vitality.
And
Are
the
we just
round
going to
basically before it
save?
even begins.
And this is what I'm talking about. The Vitality bonuses. They are just
Wow.
so good.
Nice.
You see that Could be set, could have been called on the fly. Either way, a bit of sea pressure, break the barrier mesh as soon as it's placed, and get Sender deep. Talon don't really have that protocol to re-clear through water.
That's a really nice idea.
Yeah, and he's just there.
Yeah, that was a
perfectly.
really...
There's not much that Ban
really
can
nice
do
play.
to think about that.
Yeah.
In a
Unless he's got
4v5,
teammates
we
with him
insert
that are
ahead of the
willing to flush that
deadlock
out.
wall whilst these
Both
guys
teams
all
should
spam
start
it,
to get
pretending that we
ideas
aren't
about
there.
this
We
kind
then
of stuff, and
create
maybe it'll
pressure
force Talon to
B,
sit back a little
and we
more
come
on
back
the C
to
side.
C
Either
and
that
act
or
as
push
if we're
super
still out
aggro.
here, but we've got a
You
guy
don't want to be stuck
inside.
in a middle ground where you're
Gets
worried
a
about
kill.
people
Stinger
infiltrating.
broken.
These guns need to be held into the next if you are Talon. What is the danger?
Gets the
Sayf
kill as well.
rips one of them away.
And so,
Bova, are you really going to get
What a
50
bonus
bits
from
after every round?
Vitality.
It's a 4v5
Call that
as well.
one a lucky
Lest we
merge from
forget,
Farm Merge Valley.
with Runner dying at the start to
Honestly,
open
I'll
this
take my
bounce,
free
straight
bits
off the
every
rip, no
time.
value
And
gain
see how
from
long
Steph,
you can
just a
make jokes
straight up
about Farm Merge
4v5.
Valley.
This is the kind of stuff that people were expecting to see from
To
Vitality
when he chokes.
coming into the tournament.
Right out the gates.
Exactly. If they can sustain this, then they will start
I'm
to
happy
flip
to let you do it
people's
for a whole map.
perspective of how the team's performing. Because it was a big shock to a lot of people that they ended up going down to Trace early.
And of course, you know, I mean, they were peaking at the right times in EMEA regionally, making it all the way to the finals.
Even with a role change too,
Yeah.
right? They had to recover their season. A lot of people thinking that Vitality would be a great team, really good rookie signings. They didn't do much for the first half of the year, and they recovered that by putting Sayf back onto duelist, swapping up a few of their roles, making a coaching change. And for them to go out in groups today would be devastating for these guys.
No, truly. The expectations are much higher. But for both teams as well, I think the expectations that they've set for themselves are quite high, as we were talking about, you know, that willpower and nerves coming into effect. Frost has very high expectations. He felt that he should have won that map or match against Leviathan initially.
Okay, so we've just got
I
the
don't think
Odin
it's
on
completely
Governor,
unreasonable.
who's back here. They're just taking a bit of a gamble that they come in A.
You know, 80% of the game where Talon were playing very
back
close to
round.
left.
Cruise uncleared. All good. Okay, still peeks out into the open though.
Still
And
dies
this
though.
Odin's pretty far away. You're watching the way that Governor's playing. He doesn't want to lose the Odin. He's playing it in quite a safe, passive spot in that BC connector. He may
I
get
think
a
that's going to
chance
convince them,
have
seeing
some
an
damage.
extra player there
Vitality
and this
NB.
close smoke.
Incredibly cautious by them. I mean, only again at the 20-second mark, they're making sure they can use full usage.
And he's seen the deadlock, of course,
time.
as well.
And they have sniffed out the successful A stack, so get the plant down safely over towards B as well. If they can string together a couple of more of these kills, it'll be ideal for them. Ban's still alive and kicking. Off to the side here, but they've got most areas locked down. Sender very aware, of course, of the one-way propped up in front of him. And it should be a very standard job just to clean up these last players.
I'm not sure the Governor's even going to want to go down here. I think saving the Odin would be a priority, but he's got no chance.
No chance.
The breach
Okay,
is still
4-0,
comes
good start from
flooding into that
Vitality.
connector.
Very good start from
And so
Vitality
far,
with the 4
it's
alive
Sender's
as well.
calling
Their
that's
money
pushing
kind
them
of
over the line.
getting
Vitality
crazy.
are playing like a very disciplined,
Okay,
well-oiled
early timeout
machine.
Talon.
Talon.
Clean anti-eco from Vitality. Their discipline must come from Farm Merge Valley.
Yeah, I think the calling has just been.
I
as
agree,
mentioned,
Bova.
it's
I
stellar,
agree.
Despite the fact that Vitality have been coming into some of these rounds, losing
What's
a
on
player with the
Mazzino?
first death on
Look,
their
I
side.
don't know. These
They
things,
still
you
managed-
know, are often just, who knows what really happened. Is it real? Is it not? It's very difficult for us to know. I think we just have to suspend any judgment until more information comes out. Have I ever caught a shiny in Pokemon? You know what? The answer is I don't know. Because I feel like as a child, it's possible that I did, but I didn't know that shinies were a thing. You know, because I played quite a bit of Pokemon in my youth. So I feel like it is possible. But as a stupid youth, I might not have even known that it was anything different. They didn't have Pokemon in 1300. That's good. Good one. Not even in Pokemon Go. I mean, I did play Pokemon Go when it was the craze, but I can't say that I played for too long.
It is harsh, yeah. With inexperienced players, sometimes. Listen.
Okay, 4 rounds in.
Doesn't go amiss, but
No clove value
we'll
thus
see a bit of an
far.
explosive fight over towards a rubble.
No, the
Both these
clove
teams gearing up
recharging
like they wanna
smokes.
try and clash here with a fault line.
the smokes of when Clove is just alive.
That is beautiful timing. Laid out one after another here by Talon with the season and aid.
Oh, they got him
Big
hard there,
opener with
Sender.
now gone. And re-exploration out.
Because essentially, I mean, I guess that yes, you could
Doubled
keep
up
doing this
Talon.
smoke over and over and over.
Brilliant
Well,
side
you
by
can't
side.
with the Clove, that's what's funny
Runner
about it. But like a
unaware,
Brim.
shoulder to the side still. Runner almost adjusting in time,
Okay,
but this is a
3v5,
massive
these guys
advantage
need
now
to
for
find a
Talon.
kill
It's
probably
all about
pretty
not
fast.
squandering it and letting it slip because Vitality already making calls at the
Now
moment.
you've got
Contact
Razor here.
plays. Creeping,
Even in a
crawling up through and around here.
5v3.
Governor spotting it. Satchel is nice.
Okay, he survived.
On either side,
Oh,
pushing
but
them
Cruz
back.
didn't. Yeah, you want to pop this
Already with
Razor.
Cruz falling, Jit Boy's forced to retreat in through the back of the site, and he needs some help and support. Governor up and over the shoulder from that high ground. Trex with a beautiful shot, lands it, nails it, and he wants even more. But the showstopper earned and will get a kill. Dropping Trex in the process, kicks that last one left.
Still winnable.
1v1s, and he's brought it
He
to
has
1v2.
breach ult if he plants.
Plant will get the ult online.
Another spot where Ban and Primi probably need to be getting a little active, pushing forwards, catching kicks as he goes for the plant.
This time committing to it. He's seen no signs of life, and already right from behind, there's the backstab. Talon.
They get it.
They don't want to let that one slip. The beginning of that round when they get off to such a good start with those 2 opening kills.
That's a very solid tack timeout and good adjustment coming off the back of it. It's exactly what we were talking about. Instead of sitting passively
This is
on the
Talon's
side,
chance
go
to
out,
snowball,
get that information.
just like how I
C's
snowball
name,
my merges in
well-timed
Farm
together to
Merge
be able to
Valley.
punish Sender off the rip, but then the double push coming out through C,
That's good.
catching onto Runner,
Good, Bova.
opening up the map massively and forcing Vitality's hand. They had to go for the react into A because they had no info left. As soon as you take the Cypher down. And we were waiting for both of these Raze players to get off the blocks. It's Governor.
Okay, they did use their Raze ult there as well, so
kills,
it's
goes
not
up
like a
3 in the
disaster
round.
because now you have breach fatal for
Big
this
part
kind
of
of
why
crucial
his team was able
round.
to get across the line.
Probably going to see more of that proactivity from Talon. I mean, the rubble fight worked out massively in their favor. It was a really good idea.
You see Sender not going for the same teleport this time. There is some...
Oh, with fast sending it B.
Saves
Straight
in.
through the B side. I mean, Governor's stunned up as well, so he can't really supplement the defense. Hold it against Nade, barrel down to the feet. Sayf is in so much danger here. And a bullet spraying away. Governor is fully aware of the positioning here, but an ult earned up. At least from the prior round, so Kix is holding on to this roll in front with the plant down, and Sender is going walk
He
about.
needs to get 2 here though. They
All
do
the
have
way
fatal
around.
breach ult to
Talon aware
delay.
of this, and this is the danger when you're running that deadlock. You don't have that passive map control. Ban, unlikely contender, still wants a tango. The paranoia is good. Excellent, in fact. And the kills
Nice,
are
now
being
you can
primed
breach
up
ult.
for the taking. TP for the reposition now. Rolling Thunder pushing them back and away to defuse. Will not be able to be stuck. And look at this from Sender is working magic. Miracles across the map, making it so damn uncertain still.
Okay, I will grant
Down
you
now.
that this is one.
Just to the one player, it's Kicks time running so damn short, it's got to be on his side. And the shorty out.
Yeah, but they
Already
still
the round
won.
is won. Luckily for him,
And that's
Governor cannot play towards it.
Wow,
It's a 3v5 recovery from Vitality. Another situation where the Talon
I'll
leadership
still give
will
you
be
the one
kicking themselves,
smoke after death, but
losing their minds at what happened there. Sayf goes down early on, but they secure the B site, and this play from Sender
no,
is
Talon didn't want
marvelous.
Nico.
Talon, you can see, are not as aware of
Lotus
some of the other
attack
teams
is
about
so
the
easy.
shortfalls of the
Honestly,
deadlock.
5
Love
unfused
this sync
chickens
of the
from
Omen
Farm
with
Merge
the
Valley
Veto,
could
so
get
there's
7
no
rounds on
issues.
attack.
Beautiful stuff. Sender again, the playmaker, the one that's understanding the flaws
Okay, now
of
they're
how
on
Talon are
Nico.
playing their defense side.
Let's get to the point now of Vitality.
Ascension Jakarta,
So
let's
damn in
fucking
control of
go.
the rest of this
Eagle,
game.
Eagle, Eagle.
This
Boom
opening map,
Esports
it
to
needs to go
Pacific
Talon's way. Sunset for
2025.
Vitality.
Eagle, Eagle, Eagle.
In my opinion. one of
yeah,
the best
what?
maps, if not
Any
the best map.
Indonesians now want to go
I think
to
the low down
Ascension?
in Talon's map pool.
Apparently,
The choices for Talon today
well,
to ban
Indonesia's
were
quite a
Xbox
big
or
country, it
Sunset.
turns
They went
out,
for
so
Xbox.
I know for most of
So,
you that still might not be that
if Talon are able
possible.
to win here and win on Bind, it's a very winnable series for them. It really is, but at the moment, underperforming their expectations, their standard.
Going for that re-peek. Out wide, it wasn't really set up with too much more util, but
That's a pretty
still
big mistake by
plucks Sender
Sender
out
there.
of that picture. You need to make plays like that when the weaponry is low. Going for the stack over towards C.
Holy
Yeah,
stack
they
C,
already
holy
cleared
shit.
Sender from this spot. They didn't see anybody else, and yet the rotate still comes through to 5 stack on C, leaving all the rest of the map open. I think that's a mistake.
Oh,
What are
speaking
you
of
talking about
mistakes.
mistakes, man? Sayf is almost getting crushed in the hydraulics of the map.
And he's played a really bad game so far. I'm not just talking about the scoreboard. There have been so many moments where Sayf is getting caught out. Not what I expected at all for a top 5 duelist.
Flustered. Opportunities. Can't squander them here. Trex is
literally
hearing all sorts of
running
footsteps.
around the
What
map.
is going on with the macro play here? The fast flank of Talon is committed with all 5 of them. They have, I mean, listen, understatement to say that they've lost all map control here. To plant down onto the B site. Flanks on flanks.
Both
You
teams
get
here will
shot,
be
you
wondering
lose the
what
round,
hell
you lose the
other is
game.
doing.
It's an
Yeah.
FPS game. There's so much unknown.
I love Throw
The Nightfall
City
committed as well.
TMV
You've got to be
thumbs.
aware, obviously, of the one position, but it's fully avoided out wide.
Talon's like, okay, there's nobody on B. They planted B, there's no one here.
Yeah. And who's going to be playing this one for the post? What have they got for it? Sees, flying but dodged. Aftershock, and one of their own as well. That util combo is nasty. No kill annihilation now popped off Talon. Going for the stick here.
Oh,
coming
what?
through these smokes as well. A bit of spam will save the arm. And they're all lining up for it. My goodness. Damage done. Talon have got to bring this
Oh,
back from the ring, but
they
cannot
still
do
won
it.
that. Another
The weaponry team
3v5.
showing vitality once more.
What
Just
the
one-
fuck?
I mean, dude, they are getting away with so much here.
Yeah, I think the adjustment to try to fight more in the early round is actually working for Talon. It's another round, I think, where they got up 5v3 again, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean, that was a big advantage.
They picked up
That was a
Sayf. They
2v5.
picked
Well,
off
I mean, it
Sayf.
technically wasn't. But it, well, it
Yeah,
was.
It was
Yeah,
a
it was a
5v3
2v5.
again. And yeah, the weaponry's not that great. And the plant position is awkward to deal with. But the decision making.
What a throw from Talon, just like when I accidentally don't coin Max and farm Merge Valley.
At least clash over towards the A-rubber angle. Last time Vitality were not favoured in this one, so they're willing to concede it very early on. Can't get that space. Pivot by Trex potential there. He's just trying to catch the contact with these players. Pre-aim with the bullets.
Trying to make as much noise on B as possible, make himself feel big as Vitality flood into C instead.
Again, nice
Talon
call
have
by
not known
Vitality.
where Vitality are trying to plant at any point in this match.
Going to be playing for that retake. Missed time in here with a flash and a peek, but at least playing together in the moment. Kicks. He's gone for that plant. Spam down straight for the wall. Premier
Sayf,
off
bro.
angle is
Sayf
nice.
needs to
Still
chill.
being hunted down. Spray down. Sender. That was a messy one. Still granted that kill. They need a few more where that came from. Still sitting with that player disadvantage. Governor with a showstopper, but he's going to be dropped, and that's no longer a problem.
Feel bad for
Not gonna
all the
reflag Jim
fourth
boys.
seed teams,
Off round.
they're
Trex
getting
is
stomped in
slowed
group
down
stage.
aware. Dropped them before a moment's notice. Cruise and ban. A lot to do in this spot. Time ticking away. You can hear it, the spike, and this is going to become a
That
problem.
smoke, actually.
And the call is made already. They're just backing away. Got to save some of these guns.
Isn't doing
But
much.
this is a brutal.
I mean,
brutal
Trex
beginning
just,
for Talon, as we've already mentioned.
unbelievable.
That call, when you zoom out, Sunset, it's not one what they're favored on. If they go down early into this series, I mean, where do they win?
I mean, and this is tragic, the way that it's slipping away from Talon. It's another 5v3, Brent.
Yeah.
Another one. That's 3 in a row.
The player advantages, you cannot be dropping them like this.
Especially when Sayf is not winning his duels. He's
How
at the
does it
bottom of
feel
the
to
scoreboard,
witness
2
the
and
greatest
4.
Valorant
Kicks
team of
died,
all time,
getting the
Farm
plant
Merge
down.
Valley?
Sayf dies
We
to
are
win.
lucky as a community
duel
to
that's
be alive
pretty
during
feasible.
such a time, no,
Get it.
such an era.
And you fumble the 5v3
Yes.
retake.
7-1 Brazil inevitable.
Doesn't matter what kind of macro ideas you've got if you're losing advantage spots like that.
Just fumbling it here. Bullets are flying forwards towards these Vitality players. Safe's almost dropped.
Another round where Sayf's very weak and is going to struggle to get value. Another team flash from Vitality.
It feels flustered from both of these teams, but now there's going to be a fight taken with the showstopper in the hands of Governor. No kills to be found. Any sort of damage as well, but it might be supplemented at
They
least.
just
Primi.
TP'd into his,
Rest of the squad going to be
into his
alongside it.
death
Full
there,
stack
trying to
of these
TP away from the
players.
Give him another
Razor.
one and then win the 3v5 again.
Surely they can't win
Apparently there
another,
need
I
to be
mean.
2 sacrifices
Then again,
in order
Trex
for
is
Vitality
alive.
to win the rounds.
And Sender keeps dying
Blood for the
first
blood
as
god.
well, so they're doing this without smokes a lot of the time.
They're going back over towards C here. This is where the barrier mesh was laid down early on. That is going to be expiring at some point, but Ban's trying to keep that timing in the back of his head. He can hear the shots now too, so he knows for the probably the
just gonna
first
run
time that
back C.
Vitality are looking to end C.
They're in the fight here. Gravitat's going to be held.
At the same time, they actually have opportunities to go back to runner. You know, they're not full committed to C right now.
Might be soon. Sensors at their back. Kicks needs to be careful of overstepping himself. He's pulled out a lot of that util from the Talon players. And players
They're looking
as well.
to go B. Look at the spot that Runner's got himself into.
Okay.
It's difficult, though, for Sayf to get in here. Even with Showstopper, he's so weak.
Cruiser spam could make all the difference.
Oh,
Trex
no.
is firing. This guy, light him up. Primi, chance. Potentially
Primi
there we go.
dies, doesn't use ult.
Doesn't offer to use it here. Sitting into the fight. Now, damage still done to these Vitality players, but at least they're into the post plant themselves and the Neural Theft.
And you're
Lights
on
up
stuff, you
most
get
of them.
perfect
Talon
info.
feeling uncertain, shaky territory. Even with the Nightfall as well, catching noise Cut away from Jit Boys. One broken as well. A battle on multiple fronts. Trex is locking it down fully, entirely. Attack from Governor, but now looking this way, that way.
Actually
180
missed the
direction.
smoke on the spike as well.
Eyes
So you're not getting your value.
for him to even know which way to play
Trex
around
is destroying
it.
them.
This is
Trex
Vitality
is
again.
destroying them.
Oh, he's just
Holy
walking
shit.
all over them.
And I said that Vitality's defense was not amazing, and Talon will look good on the attack side. It doesn't matter if you end up losing this half to this kind of degree. The second half, it's not even really going to get played.
I know. It's, at this point, money's not good for the next round as well. For
Primi
Talon.
looks like he is
Spoiler
choking from inexperience, just like how an inexperienced farmer may fuse 3 crops in Farm Merge
They
Valley.
need an 8-4
Choking.
half here. I mean, could they maybe do it with a 9-3?
No
and a
second
pistol?
timeout.
You're stretching at that point. You are really stretching. And if they lose this, the series is looking so tough to win, almost impossible. And that's champs on the line for Talon, a team that did a great job of even getting here in the first place.
They can't.
They want to use this opportunity.
Absolutely. You don't want to just let it drop and slip away. Another exit.
We got
Two matches
Razor
played,
now,
and
though.
That's it. That's all you've got to showcase on the big stage. You can't have that being the case. I think back to the beginning, we're talking about the nerves at play, at work. This match, big portion of it feels like who is going to be able to get more comfortable on the stage faster. For Vitality right now, they're in large amounts of control. Sayf. Opportunities for him to get onto the board of a couple of these eco kills. Door open wide. Ban can only do so much.
Oh,
Remy
Trex with a bit of an
turn
overface.
that fire now into the 2 versus 2.
There are chances.
Yeah,
There
really
are definitely chances
You've
here,
got
but they
Breach out
can't deny
Razor.
the
I mean,
fact.
this
And
should
there's
be
two
still
massive
very
ultimates
difficult to
available
win.
for Vitality. Primi's got a couple of lives available to him, but massive advantage still in favor of Vitality here.
Talon are just so, I think, scared right now. The possibility that a player could have lurked behind them. You can tell, contacted most of the way.
And
Into
Sayf
the
still
fight.
has full kit, pretty
Couldn't
much.
take
Both
that
of them do.
contact, Just the jiggle, the jump up.
You
as well. That's a
can't be
punish.
playing
Remy,
like that.
repeat.
What the fuck are we
Remy
doing?
Trying to make this one workable, playable. Smokes drop down from Jit Boys as well. Heads barely popped up and over. Safe. You have an
You're
ult to play with as
full
well. The nade
util.
up and over 2. Satchel through. Paranoia. Blinded.
You can't raise ult
quite
now.
avoided.
You just have
Jit
to
Boys though
accept your
sticking
loss, I
this
think.
one. What is the play right now? Fight to be won. Ult bounded up against the wall, but it's already stuck. Talon, they steal that one away. Can I even be happy with it still? I suppose.
Are you getting
so.
value
Listen,
for
every
that?
single round is going to count at this point.
I'm not giving you
And that was
value
the
for
round
that.
where they had the weak economy.
Saved it, go.
So it is still possible for them to get that 8-4 half up.
He got a kill.
Sayf was
The
Sayf
round was
really
won.
needs to
They've
step
got
it
full
up.
creds.
Clearly was playing
fake
too
tapping
much
on that
Farm
first one,
Merge
scared
Valley
of the
instead of
ultimate.
warming up.
Overthinking things maybe slightly. I mean, based on what we've
They
seen
have no
so
money.
far
They
today,
won the round.
It's not like it's perfect Valorant. It's not like your opponents are going to be thinking about every single piece that's available to them. But yeah, Jit Boys was super happy to just stay on that until the ult itself was popped. And we are straight back in here. Talon looking to crunch on Sand.
And it's the tempo increase here with the Paranoia Squad. Not a connection on Descender. He's got to try and drop some of the players, but only himself. Return to Descender. Van up and over here. Rolling Thunder will be sending them sky high. Trex the follow
what a
as well.
play, Jit
TP
Boys.
from behind Jit Boys. Only the one before the trade comes through.
Okay, here we go, Talon.
Done to Governor.
A chance.
A scrappy affair.
But a spot now where even with the player advantage, Talon can't cover the entire map. You can't really spread out 1-1-1. You're just going to give Vitality.
Governor 1 HP. We got it. We got 1
Found the
HP.
player.
And a peek
Oh, no
by
trouble.
Runner, man. He has ripped Crew's head off.
And now
Lock that down.
the reset.
These moments where they're just slowing it down into the mid-round, contacting a lot, is throwing Talon for such a loop.
Yeah, I really love the attack macro. I think the whole of Vitality have got
I
this
mean,
drill
time,
working
though.
beautifully.
Time's going to be an issue for them.
Talon need one of these players left alive to come up.
And Talon, I'm guessing, kind of correct.
It might just come down to these timings with 24 seconds left once more. Doubled up here. Primi, peak timing. Just misses it. Stray shots going wide here. Kicks, I'm not too sure. He is low. A single bullet to the chest will drop him. Kicks. Still going to be going for the plant. Satchel through and across, but the damage done there is Governor dropped into
1v1.
that 1v1. Aftershock pushes back Primi. Only for a moment here. Down to it. Which player will spot each other first? The damage done to Kicks. Primi might just be favored. Repositions, rotating around. Smoke props up, just spotting each other. Bodies passing by, and Primi with the tap as well. But Kicks, the issue is not forced out of him. This guy's cold with it.
Just
Cold
wait.
with it.
The patience is good.
Really
Pros
beautifully
never
read there
stick.
from Kicks. I
What
don't
a
think
massive win
anybody
again.
is sticking that diffuse. When both players see each other and you dip into a smoke, Kicks has got the perfect read on what's happening there.
TMV. I like
Not even
FMV
worried.
more, which is of course the amazing game Farm
That's
Merge
about where
Village.
Talon would have been hoping that their new acquisition was able to skill things across the line. Take down runner, take down Kicks, and yet the rookies on Vitality prevail.
Wallah, your eyes cold. Best Estonian player in Champions.
That's true. Estonian Player of the Week, again, for 92 weeks running or
Winning
whatever.
these awards, man. He's racking them up. It's unreal.
Okay, now just a stack into B.
This is beyond dire at this point for Talon. Your best outcome is looking at 9-3, and even then you've got to do it with barely any ultimates, barely any weaponry.
And playing against one of the best pistol round teams we have at the tournament.
So it's even unlikely into the second half.
Talon trying to get proactive, clearing out B, looking for that info so that they can land it in maybe an unexpected spot for the retake. If they break this trip, of course, though, eyes are going to be looking backwards. People like Runner, people like Trex.
They're already on A,
Trip's
so
gonna be broken already.
with that
Side
trip being
control,
broken.
Giving up and over. Vitality. Running that one.
They're inefficient there.
Needs to get this plant down.
This
and
is
active. Just a
Valorant
tap as well, seeing if there's some of that
Heritage.
utility.
Jojo, thanks for the
Don't know how many
18
rounds
months.
left.
Enjoy your Pingu badge.
There's a TP as well for Rubble, just to clear that one. Talon looking to try and take this one purely from the flank and buying time and space. Cruz, Jit Boys, maybe to do some work and some damage, but Runner's going to be catching the contact here alongside the boom bot. The Horn is beautiful. Annihilation,
gets his
though.
one
It's
at
going to be
least.
trading it, but post-mortem, not to be saved on this outcome. Doors opened up, sees as well. Giving this one up into that 4v4. Now another TP here, but Jit Boy sticking this all the way. Defuse is sticking! Running through, shot into the
Oh my
face.
goodness.
A 10th round dropped in a lab of Vitality. And with how good they've been on these pistol rounds, Josh, man, as we've been saying, it just feels inevitable.
Have you seen
certainly
Fnatic's
does.
jerseys?
This is the
The
vitality
orange
that people
reminds
were
me of the
looking for.
carrots
The
from
number 2
Farm
seed
Merge
from
Valley.
EMEA.
Okay, 10-2.
Looking almost
We are at
unstoppable in
1
their
value
region
for
since they
Clove,
swapped Sayf
and that
over to
is
ULIS.
1 smoke
They
after
went
death
missing
for a
at the
round that they
beginning, but
lost
grew, but they're
anyway.
back with a vengeance. And Talon have got to pull out something unbelievable, something special to get back into this.
They really do, but for now as well, we'll send it down to the floor for a nice little interview at the halftime.
Interview?
Everyone, it's Bella back with the halftime interviews. I'm joined by a very special NA Game Changers player star. Hello. 안녕하세요. 이제 오늘 이번 챔스의 탈론 경기마다 이렇게 매번 방문하고 계신다고 들었는데 이번 서울 챔피언스 좀 어떻게 즐기고 계신지 먼저 묻도록 하겠습니다. Heard you're here every day for all.
I don't like that
matches.
deadlock pick.
How are
I mean,
you
I think that
enjoying
comp is
Seoul
just kind of
Champions?
troll.
I love it. I love watching the matches. I like feeling the vibe of like the stadium. It's really fun.
현장에 와서 경기도 보고 이 현장 분위기에 심취하는 게 가장 재밌게 즐기고 계시다고 하네요. 그리고 이제 벤 선수를 응원하기 위해서 이렇게 매일 방문하면서 좀 응원도 많이 해주고 그리고 가장 중요한 건 오늘 경기 어땠는지 이야기를 좀 들었을 수 있을 것 같아요. 먼저 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You're here every day for Ban, and I'm sure he really appreciates that. Can you tell me what was his mindset going in before today's match?
I think he was just really excited to play.
got
I
fucking
mean, making
stomped.
camps was definitely one of his goals for the year, and he definitely met that. And now I think he's just hungry to win. So.
이제 정말 이제 그냥 신났고 경기를 할
This
수
is
있음에
Valorant.
There's a retail, thanks for the 20 months.
챔스를 얼마나
Thoughts on the
간절히
Paris
원했는지 알기
Olympics so far?
이제는 챔스 진출했으니 승리만 가져가면 된다고 합니다. 그리고 이제
don't care that much, to be
스토리
honest,
씨도
but
NA 게임 체인저스 선수시잖아요. 이제 탈론이
not
컴백을
that
하기
big of a
위해서
deal
좀
for me,
어떤 변화를
but
주면 좋을지 물어보고 싶습니다. You're also a game changers player. What do you think Talon needs to do to make a comeback?
good for them.
Honestly, I think they all just need to step it up. They look like they're sleeping on the stage a little bit. Like, this is not how they usually play. They're a lot better than this. So.
원래 하던 대로 지금 못 보여주고 있으니 좀 잠에서 좀 깨서 원래 탈론의 맛을 보여주면 된다고
Sweden
하네요.
table
그럼
tennis
저희
pop
다시
off. Yeah, there's
로버스로
obviously
돌아가겠습니다.
nice moments. Obviously the shooting guy, that was funny. Obviously the
Stage, I think,
fucking
as well, but maybe you know, There's a chance that they're getting a
Table
little bit too
tennis
flustered
is
as well, as we
cool
were
that
talking
guy,
about
the
near the
Swedish
beginning.
guy
It's
got
pistol
there.
round.
It's the first time that
They
it
always
hasn't
highlight the
been a
importance of them. This time, it's a
Chinese
necessary
1-2
win for
in a
Talon,
long
but they're
time,
up
right?
against Vitality. They have been clean with it.
Austria first
Looks like
gold medal
Vitality
aware.
are setting up for a push out through Mound here. But it might also have a component that pushes
Problem is,
B,
the
and you've got Kicks and Trex in that
UK, we
position.
keep
Two
getting
players that
second
are
in things
firing.
where we're expected
They
to
decide
win.
not to
Keep
go for
choking.
the aggression though. Purely setting up Sender and Sayf. Now anchoring the B site.
Mention these players, are they going to try and pivot this one? Okay, there's Paranoia primed with the door opened wide, but they don't spot any players. So
Talon avoid giving away information, but then throw smokes out. So now Jitboys doesn't have any smokes for another 5 seconds. So they can't go for any kind of exec just now.
Yeah, it's not like they're running a Viper either.
Another situation where Vitality have
See,
got a lot of
Brennan
info,
Sideshow
and
just
Talon haven't
they're with me
contested
here.
for
They
it,
think
and
that
they
Clove
can
doesn't
pay
even have
anyway.
smokes. I mean, I don't even go that. I don't go that far.
The setup is quite nice.
I do at least, you know,
Play off out through A.
understand that Clove
Expect
does
that
have
one down
smokes.
Close to the floor. Prowler will not be clearing it. Kicks with a jump spot as well. Not too sure if he got that information, but it seems likely, at least with the smoke now up in their face. Cruz, couple of knives away. Gives Sayf that timing to prime that nade. Still runner out through the back of the site, and he's got to do quite a bit here. He's lucky not to be dead. Governor just did not clear the corner properly, even though he's inside the camera. Already that aftershock, pushing him back and away. Prowler in the face. Kicks. He's already in there. Getting stuck straight into the fight. Players flooding all the way through. Vitality. Add another one to the tally. This pistol round win rate is going through the bloody roof. And the map is just being stolen away right now from Talon.
Well, GG.
Talon have never been.
If it
had
wasn't
ownership
GG
of
already,
it.
it's GG
that
now.
would be a prerequisite for any kind of theft to have occurred. And it's the same 2 players, Trex and Kicks.
Vitality really cultivated a great round there, just like how I cultivate land in Farm Merge Valley.
Bover, is it worth all the bits at this point? You know I'm not going to get frustrated with this. This is not the way to make me frustrated at something.
Anchoring, getting those kills, playing incredibly for the team. They've got 30 kills between them.
Uh-oh. The rubble fight here and the force up as well. Sender it's right into their faces. Damage done to him, but he's still alive here. With the Paranoia flying forwards as well.
How's he alive?
To play off all the little bits and pieces. Util down, dropping, and maybe feeding away. Primi has done so much into that spot.
Okay, I think that is pick-me-up value. I didn't check. Did he have full shields at the start? I'm going to guess he didn't.
A slight overheat from Vitality there, and Primi's happy to collect.
I'm going to guess he
healthy.
didn't, and he killed the outlaw guy because of
For
that.
this push as well. Runner maybe even expecting that they were already going to be up onto that site. With the slightest amount of discipline, and Talon.
Unless he already had full shields and somehow didn't take damage, but no, he didn't. Yeah, he uses it there, he then gets hit by an outlaw.
10% troll. Did you know that 10% of farmers quit before their first big coin max in Farm Merge Valley?
That was not a 10% round because they forced.
He is top of the scoreboard, but far away from being top when you consider the players on the other side.
We've won 3 rounds for 2 value. Actually, one of the value came from a round that they didn't win.
He had very high peaks as well during EMEA playoffs.
He certainly did.
Showcasing very similar form, at least so far. For now, Vitality down to those weaker buys as well. I mean, Kicks has managed to get himself at least some sort of gun as well, just because the way that Vitality manage their economy off the back of pistol rounds, they usually keep one player just so they can buy rifles. But I doubt they'll be able to get too much damage done just with the Spectre in hands. A tap from Governor. He's very scared at a trap play potential because, listen, every round counts. You can't afford to let anyone slip.
It actually looks like a trap play on the other side of the map. You see the cam inside tree here. Potential for a long-range stun coming from Kicks. There is a chance that players inside tree could get caught. The Talon don't appear to be drifting in that direction.
So just trying to make some presence on B.
Doesn't get broken for Vitality. All this util flying out towards B. To fake though, and now they're going straight back into A. Ban only the one before the trade comes through. Now
that is a gun.
Talon might just want to commit fully into this B side as well. But going walkabouts is the danger zone, especially when you're up against the eco. But still, Spectre in hand.
30 seconds left.
Movement ajar. They take it in another direction entirely. Pivot over towards C will be that free plant.
3v4 where 2 of the players actually have some weaponry to work with. Talon still have to be disciplined in this spot.
Plan for Mound, they're all going to be played back there. No one on site.
They've got a couple of weapons that are good for Mound. Obviously, Governor's isn't that great, but the rest should be able to play this Mound post plant nicely. Primi, however, though, with the Outlaw, I mean, his weapon's one of the best, and he's playing pretty deep in.
It's a strange angle.
He has to not get caught.
Up and over, but as soon as the cage has popped up as well, realizes there's some danger there. Runner taps it, forcing out the spam. Now realizing nobody's quite on this one. Again, the gun should sail them through quite nicely. Through most of it. If the guns don't, the time pressure certainly will. Nice bit of precision at the end there on display by Primi.
Snappy shot.
Okay, but 11-4.
One away from the ult as well. And now we get to see a rifle round to some degree. I mean, Talon are going to have all right
I could
weaponry
get 10 max
heading into
greenhouses in Farm Merge Valley before
tends to be a
Clove
big
gets
better
10
for the
instances
team
of
that
value in
breaks
one
the pistol.
game.
So they're going to be coming in with Outlaw.
What's the record for Clove? I think the record is like
It's going to feel much more like a rifle round.
8, I think, 7
And
or 8.
Talon keep this momentum.
So yeah, we've never
going
seen
with
10. I
just a
don't think
little
this is the
longer.
game for
Rex is gonna
10.
load it.
Unless Talon
Spam's
really
gonna be
run it
coming
back.
here with a
And
rebel
Primi,
fight. Here
I
most
guess,
of
goes
this.
crazy.
Trex doesn't go for the spam though. Doors open wide as well. He's going to be under a lot of pressure.
Oh,
What a
that's a
flick.
big
Yeah, bullet
pressure.
tagged up. Governor just shrugs it off. Lands the bullet
Oh,
anyway. Beautiful first kill now for
107.2
Talon, but it's all
rupees.
about how
I'll get to it in a
push
second.
past that point. Got the advantage. It's all about not dropping it.
Remember how many 5v3s they lost in that first half. 3 in a row. Vitality looking to try
Texas
to
still, they might not
equalize
win this one.
by taking
That's
a
true.
risk. Sayf and Kicks doubled up, pushing out through B. It's where the spike is, but I think they'll just miss the timing.
It's an awkward one. Runner jump spotting. Here's the horns. Sees the bullets. You don't want anything to do with that one, but you're going to be making a call for the team.
But they've read it right, Vital.
Don't give up a rubble control this whole time. Still locking it down just in case they do want to drift back into that direction. Sayf is also going re-exploration,
Oh,
punished
they
for it. Jip
not
Boys
die there, though.
drops him. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
That's an unusual one.
Strange angle to be fighting on.
Yeah.
Actually, from both of those players, Sayf and Jip Boys.
Second stop to 20 health though, and now doesn't feel like it's over towards A, but they should see this door rotating. Guns exchange once more. Time is running short here. There's no way Sender's going to be playing spoiler. Surely not. Haunts broken. TP up and over. Dodging most of the nade as well. He wants to make a go of this one. This is getting cheeky. But Governor's watchful eye is on all of it. It's ruling that sight with a nice iron
Okay,
fist.
just going to
And
be a
so
save.
Runners once more left to do quite a bit into this spot, but unplayable really at this point in a 1v4.
And Talon have done a great job here. They had that opportunity to bonus up. They decided to
11-5.
actually invest into Vandals. They got rid of the Guardian, got rid of the Spectre. They still had the economy flourishing. And they've knocked Vitality down. When Vitality won the pistol, that pretty much should have been game over. Straight through to Sunset, keep that momentum into your map pick, close things out easily. Textbook Valorant. But Talon are fighting. They're not just going quietly.
Yeah, pulling whatever hidden reserves are left, honestly. Not willing to give up because the whole year's building up to even just make this event. You do not want to be going out early as one of the weakest teams at the event. It's just not where their expectations are going to be leveled. Doesn't matter about anybody
Oh, if
else's.
he didn't start shooting straight away, he probably gets that kill.
And Talon took a huge risk just signing Primi in the first place.
Oh, yeah.
They had a team that was making it to that playoffs level, and they chose to take a gamble to try to push them over the line.
Oh, look at the
And
value.
it worked. I think prior to
Talon may only be at 5 rounds, but did you know that if you merge 5 crops, animals, or anything else in Farm Merge Valley you get 2 of the higher tier?
Thanks for that, Bova. A kid in the shadows did not know that, despite playing the game a lot. He did not know that. And now even I know that. Well, I knew it from Kid. What is Farm Merge Valley? Farm Merge Valley is a game that is... It's like... you must have heard of Farmville. If you've heard of Farmville, if you're old enough to know what Farmville is, then imagine Farmville, but you just like get random things and you just have to literally combine them. And there's really nothing else to the game. But Kid in the Shadows loves it. Bova loves it. Some people in Throw City have started playing it.
Kind of dry. Now, I'm not a big fan of the way that Vitality play their defense on this map. I think their attack is immaculate.
That's
I think
better than
they're
Valorant.
wonderful with that. The defense, though, they don't lean into playing those big, heavy retakes, saving utility, bit of plant denial, get into good spots, flood retake. I don't really see that from Vitality in the same way that you do from the Americas teams when they're playing the Breach Fade comp on this map. I think it's an area they could improve on.
What are we doing?
But Runner, with the only hero rifle, takes down Ban early.
I mean, he's the one who takes point there, hoping the players will just walk into him, and he was blessed with it.
But
Now they got the
Talon
deep camera, they're
patient.
just going to leave that.
Jitboys needs to not overheat in this spot. He can't afford to die.
Okay, that's a lovely adjustment. Just snaps to the head of Runner. Removes him from the fight, but the rifle will be reclaimed into the hands of Sayf now. Orbs farmed up.
Can you make an ad
Play
for
towards
Farm
some of these
Rally?
pieces of util
I mean, I think I'm
ultimates.
already doing the advertisement for them, to be honest.
And with the door open, they could be going in either direction. Nice jump spotting from Trex.
Yeah.
He's pretty confident now that this is going to be a C hit.
Smoke fades though, he's going to have to back off here. Still, they hear this one. Do they have any sort of protocols? Yes, they do. Satchel away. Trex, he's spamming. Praying that he survives here, but a C's off into the back as well. Safe over the shoulder, but he has been cleaned up. Damage.
Trex
Done
does
with that
a
ghost in
decent
hand,
job.
still Talon
He really does a
barreled their
decent
way
job
over
there.
most of this one here. Now, Cruise of the Plant will not be stuck. Primi defends, though. He's pretty certain he knows what that last player is. Jitboys, make sure that the death isn't in vain.
What an important round for Jitboys to be coming online. If he takes that fight towards B and he loses it, that's probably the round. Massively important that he won that fight.
Primi really came out of nowhere, didn't he? Just like a lucky merge when I'm merging goats in Farm Merge Valley.
He brought things back into a 4v4. But let's see what that Vitality tag timeout was.
Is that
Looking
all
to
value by
accomplish.
not using it?
They're one
What do you
away
mean?
from Showstopper, from Rolling
No.
Thunder.
It's another
Massive
level fight as well.
ultimates.
Yeah, massive ultimates.
Okay, we
Barely
get it
there,
off
Kills
for
will
ban.
do it, grant it, earn it. Governor's up and over as well with a TP. That's a reveal onto Safe. They still want to take this fight straight up into their face.
Bro, what are you
TP's
doing?
around center. He's cutting up ankles and potentially cutting up players too. Rolling Thunder to set this play up. Governor had nowhere to run.
Okay, they
Hopping
win this fight.
Up and down into the same spot here. That's barely 20 seconds.
See, the thing
into
is,
the
when we're
round.
going for
Pivot
this big fight, our
has been
guy with
played now by
Cloval
Talon.
isn't even there.
You can see this
Right, like
into
where
his
you
face,
would
Kicks
want to
also
use
holding
it. Like if you were going to find value from it,
Missed the timing though. Primi's past it and he's squaring up for the fight, but not going to be given
we're
it.
not even there.
Slow and steady by Vitality. Realizing that they're a player up. They've got them relatively surrounded. There is that weak point up towards Heaven. Barrier mesh up.
Trex deciding not to break it, waiting for
Okay,
reinforcements
they know all
first.
three of that,
Through
but nice
here.
play.
Trying to take point and contact. Still kicks! You cannot be dominating this! My God! A six-piece available, and here, and now!
Wow, a six-piece.
Goodness me!
A six-piece. I can't think of the last time I saw a
Unbelievable
6K.
play. Not just the ace, the six-piece on top. This rookie player has never aced in VCT before, and he's just brought that out at Champions.
That's a hell of a way to do it. Yeah. My goodness, man.
What a beautiful setup with the Rolling Thunder as well, re-clearing through that position after
A
safe point in the
6K.
grab net. These peaks are abominable from Talon, let's just put it as it should be. Not playing around Primi's ultimate, not swinging together. They fed into kicks, but he was there and he delivered for all
He
six.
used ult this round. He what is 2 off ult?
He's got 20 kills.
Yeah. That is
Oh, he's only 4
in the
off ult.
moment
He
as
got
well.
2 before.
Talon need a
Bodies.
timeout to collect their rewards from the train station in Farm Merge Valley.
Perhaps, yes. But that's certainly a way to settle the nerves for Vitality. Get back in it. 12-6. Get a 6K. I honestly can't. Can anyone remember a 6K? I'm sure they've happened, but I can't. Kesnick, go on.
Damn, Kicks did a great job there getting value there, just like how I get value when I capture a gold slime in Slime Rancher.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Paperback, thanks for the
It's
2
an
months.
FPS game.
It's probably the only
Again, we're
6K
finding
we'll
them.
see though. This
Set
tournament,
the
I
sights
would have
over
thought.
towards C-Mound as just the one objective they want to fight over. Means they're going to be lacking a lot of this map control as well off the rip here. Vitality. Runner has Got his full setup over towards this seaside. TP into spawn. Jitboy's inside the one-way. It's pinged out of Paranoid. Did not connect. Jitboy still collects that kill. Runner, with him drop, the setup is down, and his team have easy access. Satchel through alongside the flash as well. And Util flying forwards. Jitboy cannot hold his own. Needs that backup, and needs it now. Ultra popped off, flying forwards, backwards, this way, that way. Showstopper. It's all an abundance of Util. And enough to save the day here for Vitality.
Come on, I'll give you one.
Unless Ban has something to say about it. All broken, but they know where Ban is. Prowler towards his back, running him down, racing him down. Individual fights earned and utilized, but Vitality.
We ended on 3. 3 for Clove. I'm sure if we did any other agent, we would have ended on at least 10, but unlucky. That's a slightly below average for Clove, but you know, it is what it is. Next is Sunset.
That round after a timeout? What were they talking about? Must have been just playing Farm Merge Valley.
So we got an ace, we got a breach pick, we got 1 HP, a Clove pick. Well, this hasn't happened yet, so you're not having it yet. Because it hasn't happened yet. It will happen. But it hasn't happened yet. I think. Okay. We go next. Can you just do another smoker next map to just prove a point? What's our next map? Sunset? So it'll be just Omens. I mean, Omen's gonna find you so much more. I can do an Omen if you want. I'm telling you it will be a lot more. I am telling you. It will be a lot more. What do you mean F? Why are we... It's dead? Chat is trolling. Yeah, I know you're trolling. I know you're trolling. I know they're trolling. I know that they are trolling. Because what you don't realize is, I have, like, again, it's not my internet that's going down. I have a thing that says dropped frames. And right now, it's on 0. And anytime I get an F, it goes up. So I know you're trolling. Kick us at 1.65 on VLR, but we're on a series. It has to be in a series. Don't come at me with this one. It says in a series, so you can't say that this is my bad interpretation. This is
TMV Bova has no life. I saw all the jokes and they are endless.
Okay, Floritus. What shall I do for 2 minutes? Oh, I need to do a Sporkle quiz and get less than average. What shall we say? Does someone want to send me one? Do I just do a random one? I mean, it'll be one. What the fuck is this? I don't even want to know. It'll be one that I know at least something about, I guess. $50 animals, 50 books. 6 minutes. Fuck that. That's too many stuff. Countries with the most Michelin restaurants. Okay, this will be the one that I go for. Okay? Because this is one that... I mean, I don't know the answers, but I'm just going to be guessing. Like I assume most of you would be just guessing. So, let's do it. I'm going to go the UK. USA. France. Spain. Italy. Surely not Germany. Oh, Germany, there you are. Higher than I thought, honestly. Okay. I mean, I'll try count. Mexico? China? South Korea? No. Japan. Makes sense. What are these? I'm gonna go Switzerland. What a okay. I'm gonna beat the average here. I'm definitely gonna beat the average. What's this final one? Thailand. Indonesia. I'm trying to throw you guys some up on India. It's not Australia, surely. They don't have any food. Denmark? Who has food? Do Portugal have food? Turkey. Fuck. Greece. Oh, fuck. I thought I had it with Greece. Austria? Switzerland is there? Poland. Am I missing something obvious? Brazil? Can't be Ireland. Sweden. Vietnam.
Thailand.
I tried Thailand! I've tried all of those. Like, I don't think it's a country. Like, I thought I had it with Greece, to be honest, because Greek food is a thing. So where the fuck will it be? What am I missing? 30 seconds. Fuck. Who am I missing? Who the fuck makes food? Is it I haven't tried the Netherlands. Oh, Belgium make chocolate. I mean, do they count as... It's not Belgium. It's never going to be fucking Belgium, let's be real. Fuck, 10-9. I think Switzerland will get me above average, because I don't think most people would have got Switzerland, but... What is it? Singapore! I'm sure some of you would have said Singapore, but... Wow. That Rex did say Singapore right there. Singapore, dude.
Hong Kong or
I did
Singapore?
beat the average anyway. Yeah, a lot of you did. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. I just thought it would have been too small. But I did get above average on a Sporker quiz. I still got above average, so you can fuck off. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go make my breakfast.
5v3s. They were losing 5v3s in these situations way too many times.
With utility, with a deadlock all one of the times, they just couldn't do anything.
And we even saw in the second half, once they started to rally, put a couple rounds together, the game got ended on more of those individual errors and failure to capitalize on the situations where they had an advantage. You just have to slow those rounds down and focus on swinging for your teammates, setting up those crossfires, the fundies.
I couldn't agree more, but we wanted to see everyone step it up this time around. I think Kicks definitely stepped it up, got us our second ever 6K
But I mean,
global event.
talk about swinging on your own. That ace was all about it, but credit to Kicks, he capitalized with some lovely shots.
Got to be able to execute if it's given to you, and he did just that. That's the second ever. I mean, that's insane.
Yeah, that's wild.
This team is known for their fundamentals, the EMEA style, but they really do have some sick individuals on this roster that I think a lot of the global audience doesn't give them enough credit for.
Yeah, for sure. And I think this game definitely illustrated that as well, because one of the players that we wanted to see continue his good run from what we saw in the previous series that he played was Trex. And Trex did just that. He gave us our HyperX reflex moment with this gorgeous 3K that he managed to nab himself. And overall, it's definitely just been the trend here for Vitality, right? They're a little beaten down, but those guys, it was a big thing coming into this event, how these guys always had each other's back. It was like the power of friendship practically with these boys, and you could definitely see they have each other's back here. It's showing in the server, it's showing on stage, and it's showing Baby Bay in their stats.
Yeah, 3 KDA is absolutely absurd at the scope that we're at right now. We're at champions, right?
Yeah.
People shouldn't be able to just take over like this on Initiator of all roles. You think of duelist players like Ospas dropping 30s, maybe on Icebox.
Yeah.
But an Initiator player on Lotus to do this,
He was getting so many impactful ults too.
Yeah, oh my gosh. I mean, the 2 Fade ults he had back-to-back, I think he had 2 in 8 rounds.
Yeah.
And then one of them, Sender was able to basically cheese around one where he had that late lurk flank through C, and then Omen TP into Broken Door and just get another kill because the Fade ult had everybody silenced. They didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, no, a lot of great ideas across the board for sure. But let's go ahead, though, and see what's going on with Frost, Coach Frost, as a matter of fact, because we are going to catch some words with him ahead of map 2.
I've got Coach Frost here from Talon. Now, you've shared your concerns in the past about situations where your boys don't capitalize on advantageous situations. So when they are losing those 5v3s, what do you do to say to them to get them back on track?
Well, they're professional players that get paid a salary to actually close those. So I'll just say this. The silver lining is we can get leads. We pretty much had a lead almost every round in that game. So that's a good thing. Bad thing is we're not closing out those rounds. So for them, I think they just need to take their time. They had a lot of time on either those post plants or those retakes, and they're just rushing. If they slow it down, we might have better chances. The fact that we have leads is good. The throws continue to be bad. Unlucky.
Well, best of luck on map 2. Hope it gets a bit better.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
And that was basically what we were saying up here as well, right?
Oh, we're playing a deadlock here as well.
With the closeout, and Mimi, I mean, that they gotta fix it.
We're
if they
just
wanna
in
win
on
this.
deadlock. I mean, against the Neon, maybe it could work. Okay, here's what I'll do then. We will track Omen value in this game. We'll stick with Talon, because that's, I guess, the fairer way of doing it. So we're gonna do one ways. Paranoia. I'm just gonna call it TP and ult. Okay, so here we go. Oh, is Premi on raise? Oh, that I like less.
TMV, remember to drink some water. If you want some fancier water, you should try drinking some made out of the ports of puddle slime. Yes, it's more expensive than most, but it's said to be healthier and tastes better.
I always find that when people say, "Oh, this is water that tastes better," that it often doesn't.
Down already.
Because I think you don't want a water that tastes.
Vitality, we'll see if they continue that trend of getting off to hot starts. Governor really overextended himself. You can tell how badly he wanted that first kill, and maybe a bit of a read into the minds of these players. Gives it up though. Ban's now going to be under all that pressure with a dart to his back. He does deal with it nicely, and still a smoke to play in and out of. Weaving through, but kicks. He just dominates it, overwhelms it. Prowler up into his face, can't be played up of, and everybody's trading, coming through and out. It's a 3v1. It's what Primi's been delivered here.
3v1.
Has to do so much in this spot. Man down, but already catching the contact. Another one for Vitality.
Oh, another pistol for Vitality.
And another spot where
a good
Talon
start.
taking more individual kind of fights.
Yeah,
they were doing all right in those first kill departments, and so this is a move away from that. But it's still that individualism. Governor overstretching himself a little there, just opened the door massively for Vitality to come in, pick off players at their leisure.
Another classic Cool Games, creators of Farm Merge Valley, pistol from Vitality.
Rotates around some similar ideas that Vitality have proven they understand. They know how to play, I guess in theory, against the deadlock. One could look back at the game against
the deadlock.
Trace
They
and
might just
argue
run
that
at
they
him, to be
didn't do
honest.
so well, but that's just another piece of learning data. They definitely went back and heavy VOD reviewed their loss to Trace.
Now this is a gun over here that's on its own.
And it was a bit of an understatement, I think,
Wall
to say
comes
that
out.
it's going to be an uphill battle for Talon. It's got Ganchuan at that, because Vitality, they're very comfortable on this map. You look at Talon's comp, you see a lot of trap play potential, I think, with C's, nades, grav nets.
Does he see
Camp to
that?
take the contact to set up most of it, but Vitality playing their own game, taking it nice and slow. Mid-control fully conceded up here, so Talon have access to it, but
This is a little similar to what they were
Did they
doing
hear
in
that?
previous rounds on Lotus, where they've actually managed to get the stack right
they've
this
got
time.
it right.
This could be different.
And this could be dangerous. Knife. Sort of tags, not too sure of that one. Still, the wall's going to be up. Grab net
Oh, they're in a
down.
lot of
Nade
trouble.
rebounds alongside the Paranoia. Sayf, you cannot
Right,
get
there's
out of
one.
there. No movement ability going to be saving you from that onslaught. And now forced to back away. Vitality, 34 seconds. They have none of that prior map control here. It's Sender who's going to be tested.
30
Up
seconds
through, there's a smoke towards him. Plenty of targets lying in wait. It's all about how you overcome it, and with the Bulldog in hand, swats down any players that might be just trying to offset him, and he's even going walkabouts himself. He could donate a gun. The noise made, Ban, responds by taking him out. Kicks though, still with that plant down, and it has
They still should be
into a
good.
3 versus 3.
You would
Jit
hope.
Boys is going to run back to pick up the Spectre, so they're going to be a little late to start this retake, but they've actually got the weapon advantage.
Yeah, they've got 2 ghosts
Serve as
here.
that is. Primy's going walkabouts, but he does have a player at his back. Jit Boys. Alongside
And the guy
him,
who's got the
holding it
gun
on
is
a
low
jump
as well.
spot, just seeing them, now knows these players are walking out here, running away in the danger zone. Certainly, yet still shot to the dome. Jit Boys dropped and away. Primy sidestepping. Knows that there's players up and needs to wait for his teammates back up as well, but Ban is just getting, he needs to get a move on, to be honest. Time is of the essence. Primy, he does put a few bullets back into them. Still, that I mean, the circle's going to be retreating. It's already done.
The time?
The round's lost. I don't know what to say in that spot there.
I think Primy and Ban could have played that a bit quicker to actually play for the win in the round instead of just trying to do economical damage. That is a weird one. Technically, a Red Bull clutch.
Technically.
You could pick a random Farm Merge Valley player off the street and they would get more value than
Do they want
Sayf.
to be associated with a round like that? I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't tell anyone at Red Bull that just happened. But yeah, that's big round from Kicks, I guess, surviving in
Okay,
that
but they
spot.
actually end up with
damage at least.
4 guns
Yes,
here.
it is.
Sender has 4.
It's only Sender, though, that's buying up in this round. The rest still taking it as a bonus.
It's paranoia held here, Talon. Seeking to
So
fight
this is
up,
off
just
the
wanna get it with
camera.
Cam to take that contact with the shot dart into the corner. Grab net through with the swing, Jit Boys.
Okay, that's 2.
Finally rewarded.
Right, so we're already at close.
Talon. They got the
We're already at
advantage.
close.
That's the second round in a row that the Gravnet's been followed up on beautifully as well towards B main.
Yep, but it's all about converting it because Vitality will deal with
3 rounds here.
contact
Not
plus
even.
once
Only
more.
3 rounds yet.
And Cruz, perfect timing with the peak there. Send it. They're not quite trained properly. Rifle retrieved. Kicks up through the gut. Now, might be laying siege here. This guy, underhanded with the flashes. Dodged in time,
Oh,
but he
okay.
can't survive
The
bullets.
problem is they
Cruz
don't have this
with him
spike.
falling.
They do have time,
Grabs
though.
into the play.
Like, that wall will
50 seconds to
drop.
play with if you are Vitality. Once more, they could slow this down.
Oh, they're going to meet them as well.
Reclaim the spike, but it's again contact re-clears. Talon are side by side. It's all about who wins this first fight out. Governor! He's there.
Okay.
Steady with the aim.
Okay.
Good movement as well. Governor making sure that that's not another 5v3 that falls away from Talon.
So now Sender won't have a gun, but
But could I
everyone
say that
else
I
can
was
buy.
confident they were going to close it out? Not at all.
nice round, honestly. Nice little trap play here. This is what Deadlock is, right? Combo agent. I've said this many times.
Lotus. The early round, yes,
Talon
they
had an
actually got
insane
first kills in
pop-off
12
round,
of
just
those
like
rounds.
Thick in Shadows when he got 2 back-to-back lucky coin
First
merges
kill,
in
again,
Farm Merge Valley.
12-7 in favor of Talon on Lotus. They lost 13-6. So
it's unheard of almost.
Yeah, truly unbelievable stuff. But Talon doing a great job here of making sure that they get those advantages in the early rounds, and they do actually close one out.
Looking
Like
to
I
be
said, it was
aggressive on
Sender
A
that
this time.
forced in the previous round, so he's
Sender's only
now
got a stinger, so he could be in trouble again.
getting more aggression out of Talon. Trying not to sit passively and let Sender just have his run over the game.
Sender's just holding this area down, just with the stinger. He doesn't know on the other side of things what might be laying in wait. Primy, good to take that first contact with Trek's going to be dropped as well. That's a seize out and through as well. Plenty of players left to be dropped here.
I mean, are we
Lovely
giving
work
that? It's an
indeed.
assist.
The knife just a little bit too delayed.
Paranoia
there,
is
not
an
enough to remove
assist.
the rocket in time, and Primy will not be budged from this
If
spot.
it was the
That
medal, you'd
is
say give
lovely
it.
work. Reactions of this guy, the young gun that they brought in to shore up a bit of firepower, paying off.
Big win
not
from
getting
Governor.
away with
Okay,
some funny
Talon, we're
business.
back.
The
We're
contact
in it.
plays
We're
that
in
were
it.
Just completely opening up rounds that they should not have been
I like this aggression from them,
Theory
right?
shut
They're
down.
being
Kicks
aggressive
does have
early
the
on.
Spike in his back pocket at an open side to play
I mean,
with.
they need
He knows
probably a
where
good
roughly all
half on
three
this
of the
half,
players
really.
are. But these are not bad situations to play.
Hear the sound. Crix knows they're going to be coming towards him. Haunt is dropped here up and over the top as well. Governor playing for his life. And
Played by Governor
beautiful
again.
peaks, beautiful spam damage just to
Okay.
supplement that. Making sure that he doesn't give his life away unnecessarily.
2-2. We're
What a
back.
round
This
from
will probably
Primy
be an
too.
eco now for
Not something that I
Vital.
got the opportunity to mention early on, but he's never played Raze in a professional setting.
Right.
I mean, I assume he's been spamming it in ranked. I haven't looked at his tracker recently. But he's a bit of a
What a round from Primi. You can really tell he warmed up by clicking props in Farm Merge Valley.
To a really high level. He's got tons of that ranked experience. But you watch a round like this and he looks very comfortable in terms of how he's using his utility, the ult, picking a nice timing to go for that.
So these little like
really intelligent,
aggressive kind of trap plays almost.
All the stats, every metric you could
Catching
possibly pull tells you Vitality are way better than Talon on this map. The teams they've beaten, the attack win rates, the defense win rates, everything.
Talon's future for this game is looking bright. Perhaps they invested into some phosphor plots from phosphor slimes. After all, they are said to be ultra eco-friendly sources of light.
In his hands, he makes it sing, only for the 2 kills before the trade is out and through here. And with a spike drop down, Sayf has got to just try and wrap this one all the way behind them.
It's not bad. He's put pressure on to get a Vandal into his hand just as his ult was running out.
Oh, they used the ult
as well. They're going to know where these players are. Spots them out.
So many disadvantaged positions that we've seen already on Sunset. We were seeing tons of them on Lotus. Vitality yet to win.
I got Spike.
Just run away.
Spike.
I'm out of here.
The answer is yes. Now there's still the deadlock stuff up here.
Trip's going to be placed as well. It's going to be alerting Jit Boys.
Yeah, I mean, breaking that instantly might have been the better angle there for Jit Boys, but
yeah, I agree. Surprised he didn't break that
Control's
instant.
going to be played. Biding his time here, Jit Boys, even with the ult as well, to get that information up top onto the market box. Clears it, another Sayf is here. He wants to try and take the fight to him, but the Annihilation just trades it out equally. Still Runner is there. He's taking a fight. Could potentially break it out. No, wants to try and take this fight one-on-one. No, okay, Sayf is alive and kicking.
Oh, he just lives.
But still, plan for the back of the site now. Jit Boys already sends it flying with the Paranoia. Smoke up into his face. Wins that first one. Needs the second time against him and just presses it forwards.
On the smoke, no?
Mastercard Thrifty sealed up, locked up Vitality. Winning that one.
You know what? I'm not going to give you ult value because my rule for ult value is that the ult needs to get more value than a normal ability.
Talon gave up the spike like I give up my 5 merge bonus when I'm out of space in Farm Merge Valley.
My rules for an ult are different.
As well. I think Runner actually played the situation beautifully. He's caught between dealing with Jit Boys, pushing
another
him away,
advantageous situation they lose.
You can see there in the reaction from Sayf. Happy with how that one
I don't
turned
like
around,
the way
but
Jit Boys played the 1v1.
At a bit of a loss as to how they keep being able to win.
If you get into a
and kinda,
1v1,
clutch
did
out
he even
these
tap?
situations, down players.
It's truly absurd. We keep harping on about it.
Because it's so unusual.
Yeah. Ban tagged up. We'll have to give up that space now. No command. Be emanating out as well, pushing Talon back and away, but it does orchestrate pretty nicely. The fights that are trying to take here, smoke's dissipating. Plant now finally down. You could default back into this B main angle, as we know and love, or hate in most situations.
No flank, no push down mid.
Just a full spam.
Very standard, and Trex even with an ult to
This is
work
normally
with.
where your Omen does come in.
These spots are incredibly tough for the
Grabnet nade could be very good.
They've saved most of their util for this one here. Still knife against the
There
back
you go.
wall. There's a Grabnet into it along with the nade into the corner. Cruz, he's sticking to the
missed
fuse. He's
though.
already got that half. Hunter's Fury has to be uploaded here and needs to find value. Kills, lighting these players up, and still a bound of damage is done. Primi already with that half, but spam down, sprayed down, and the gunplay doing the work. But not able to do it at
I
the
love
end
this map.
either.
Love this
Our
map.
first time seeing what is normally an extremely standard situation for teams to get into. Talon didn't really have a great answer there, but they were good at least in terms of getting onto the spike as quickly as possible.
AB main post plant is easier than making flour in Farm Merge Valley.
Sayf gets 3, just spamming through smokes.
I'm going to assume
Into
that's
that
quite easy to do.
Position where he knows people are going to be diffusing.
Yeah.
And Talon didn't find an opportunity to push aggro into B main, couldn't really apply any util pressure, couldn't get the flank down mid. And now, look, tides turned. Economy damage for Talon.
Vitality's economy is booming, just like how a boom slime from Slime Rancher explodes frequently.
Default early on by Vitality. Sender's going to be trying to catch that contact over the
You know,
wall
after
most of
every
the time
stream,
here. Against the eco of
I got an
Talon,
email
but
from
Stacky
Stream
still
Elements being
plays
like,
to
good job, your
worry
stream. In
about
this
danger.
stream, you
Once
got,
Primi catching that
you know,
contact and still
more
swinging through and wide. He does
viewers,
just
or
find
you
it,
got
still
more...
safe. Wrangles the beast that is his rifle and
Wait, was that two? Was that
swiftly
2
deals
assists
with
for the
any
Omen there?
opportunity, any opponent. So
Did he flash?
here does find Runner up through mid into that 1v2, and he's
Or was it from a one-way?
gun. Oh,
Gives him a
FUT.
chance.
Yeah, he's got the info. He's going to know where these players are going to be trying to play.
Trying to be quiet, threatening.
The one way, I mean, this is the one way that others can do though, so you don't get the value from that.
Discipline from Vitality.
See my story? I get a little email from Stream Elements being like, good job, you got, you know, more max viewers, or you got, you know, more subs, or whatever. I know that for this one it's going to be like, you got 5,000% more bits.
Okay, at least nicely here once more. Another tap ban.
Oh.
He has forced that fight out.
He knows
He's
where he
wide
is.
open here. Sayf, a lot to do. Ban sticking already. He's earned himself half, and that builds him. Wincon's time earned as well with the damage done to Sayf. Surely inevitability. Sayf, my goodness, just in time.
Playing that on an absolute knife's edge there.
Another
Sayf also would have died to a single
situation that
bullet,
they had a
held down
chance
to
and they
32.
lose.
Damage from the
Feels
Vandal
like any
40,
coin flip or
playing
even
things
slightly favored coin
on the
flip.
finest of margins. But he was required here after Primi hit a collat with
He
the
did
gun.
flash.
Sayf is an insane
Sayf was
player.
needed for
I
the
bet he
cleanup
could
and
also
the
save
clutch.
Fasol from failing
Hasn't been a
5
great
merge bonus in
tournament
Farm
yet for
Merge
Sayf,
Valley.
actually. For somebody that, again, I would have in my top 5 duelists in the entire world. Sayf's been slow to get going. He played pretty well in one of the maps to open up against Trace, but I mentioned it at the end of the first
I don't need to really care that much about the rest of this Omen stuff, because the truth is, it took a couple rounds to get to the same amount as Clove, which is enough to let you know. And let's face it, it's not like Talon. Yeah, it's not like we're looking like the peak of gameplay, is it? Again, if I was doing my old scoring system, which I should have done really.
Could you make a video about competitive Farm Merge Valley?
Is there such a thing as competitive Farm Merge Valley? I don't know. But I think Primi is overrated. See, you're using the word correctly there. People think that overrated means bad, but I think that Primi is a good example of a player who, yes, probably is overrated. Not bad, but probably is overrated, just because his decision-making and util usage probably just isn't quite at the level of a very, very good player. But his fragging ability is insane.
A few of them were ecos and a few of them
The
were
thing
through
is,
smokes,
Primi
and he might be
probably
getting
next
caught
year
here by
probably
an
will be
outplay.
crazy good.
Naded us
He's
back
dead.
to the bullets through. Listen,
Nice.
a little bit of
This
damage
is what
was
I mean,
necessary,
combo.
just to topple him over.
They're doing a
Like,
great job of following up on these
The thing
grab
is,
nets.
Primi,
Everyone has
even
been
if he,
perfect
like,
on
he's
Governor
good
defense.
now, right?
Combo
Let's
there
say
with
he's
the Raze
good
nade.
now.
Again, Primi hasn't been playing
But
Raze in pro. Cruz looking for
He'll
a
be
clear.
insane maybe
Most
next
of
year.
this way,
Right?
Bando. It's an off angle to be played here, and Cruz lovely with the movement. Survives but a moment to at least survive that fight and take it further forwards. Runner up through mid, and
He's
Talon
been
with
doing
that
it every
contact
time.
re-clearance.
Runner's been going for that
Nicely done.
same thing every time.
Yeah. Kicks up and over, that flash.
Nice, well
Very
played. Again,
orchestrated and easy
the
enough for
rounds
dodges,
Talon are
and
winning
finally
are
Talon
all
not letting
deadlock,
rounds like that slip when they
like
get that
grab
opening
neck
kill.
combos at the start of these rounds.
Learning a little about the tendencies
Which again,
of
like,
Vitality.
Deadlock is a combo agent.
didn't even have to burn
Don't
the
play
showstopper
Deadlock
there.
on Ascent with the normal comp,
It's a
because
great
this is how you get Deadlock value.
Sayf's got to be worried about those. B main is looking
That's
deadly.
Deadlock value.
Talon managing that space very nicely.
Honestly, watching this game makes me think, if Primi tried, he could be a top 10 Farm Merge Valley player.
Double blast back down mid or something.
Yeah, I
one
think
tiles
you're right.
control. Tons you can do with this ult on this map.
I heckin' love farming these bits from the goats of this chat. Chris secretly in the BG.
Same old, really.
It is. But another spot where Primi can look to try to take contact, defend the ult orb, and if he gets pressured, try to take one, back up, use that ult. Very similar defensive protocols that we've seen before.
Yeah, it's not entirely safe when there's a KO on the other side of things, but it takes a bit of coordination, I think, as well.
Okay, this will be a
make
slower
sure he
round
doesn't
with
have
that
any
wall
options.
there.
There's no way. Primi is going for the peak.
See
One
little
player
things like that.
spams, and it makes him think that it's
Like
only the one
he's
player
heard two
there.
people spam that.
Yeah,
You
getting
don't
baited
swing that.
in. Vitality
You
one
don't
step
swing
ahead.
that. When you hit, if it was
He has
one
that
guy there
experience
and he's
and
like
experience,
reloading,
and it doesn't matter about your
you swing
mechanical
that.
ability. Those are the kind of plays that
If it's two players there,
tiny
you
in the
don't.
micro.
At the same,
You should count smokes across the map for Omen too, because Clove has limited range.
So this is another point about Omen that
and just decide.
I talk about the
am I gonna
Omen
1v1
one
here
ways.
if I play the angle well enough.
the Omen one
comes
ways
Vitality through
really
market.
are more
Still,
value
it's
from
Cruz
Omen than anyone else
looking to lock
because you
this
can
one down as well.
continuously
20
do
more players
3 in
where
a
that came
row.
from, but drop down as well. He's going to try and deal with this one because
So in a
Farmers
way,
have
I
committed
should count
up
anytime
onto
you
the
get
corner.
3
Vitality
one-ways in a
barreled
row.
over
I
these
guess Brim
players now.
can, but then he has
Through the back
no
of the site, and
smokes.
Neurof have revealed quite a lot in terms of these defensive setups.
The flank?
You know the flank
it's
is
being
coming.
spotted. I mean, they know Governor's here as well. Trex is going to be able to spot that
again.
because of that Neurof from earlier. Now Jit Boys, 45 health. Vandal in hand, but
just going to
long
say.
shot away from trying to win this round out. Now the flat isn't precisely against the wall. Could create openings for him, but the amount of plays he's got to get through with the flank already occurring as well. Trex is hotly on his tail. Can't even spam down a trip. 3 bullets left. Doesn't even want to commit to that reload. Backs himself away around the corner. Again, Vitality not willing to really
Nice
fight,
stuff from
but
Vitality.
they'll take it anyway as time was running short. That's a 6th round now that they've built up.
And looking strong. Talon came out with a pretty powerful opening, winning round 3, winning round 4.
You win FMV, I am out of bits. I will now be passing the honor of donating about Farm Merge Valley to @Floritis.
Okay, Floritis.
It's looking more and more like
Let's see
the
it.
favorites are taking control here. Premier's yet to offload this showstopper. It's his 2nd one, and now he's probably not going to get another.
Yeah.
So looking for the moment to get the
Talon's
most value out of it.
tendencies to pick angles without any util is a thorn on Fear's side. Just like how Rock Slime from Slime Launcher is a thorn on my side with how many times they killed me.
Uses it in B main. The question is, are Talon, are Primi thinking about that kind of stuff? And also, what's Jit Boys set up for here? Throwing the paranoia through to tiles.
The nades. My goodness, I mean, a few stray bullets right through the box is enough to get the job done at least there.
Again, another combo there with the deadlock.
Players, kicks down to his knees.
See, the deadlock value would be insanely
Is
high.
that perfect timing? Pre-aims it onto
But
the
just the
corner as
grab
well.
now
So just
alone
ran
in this
straight
one.
into him. Trex, bit of a bait and switch, taps it. Trying to pull these players wide out into the open because he knows he needs that chance and advantage, and it will not be there.
Again, every round they win is some kind of
Still
deadlock.
fighting back, still battling back, and a chance really for them to equalize.
Some kind of
the
deadlock Gravnet start.
Another kind of sick Gravnet nade combo. Talon now have all 5 ults online, ready to go. And these set plays have not actually been around ultimates. They've been around Gravnet nades all across the map. Changing up the position that Governor and Primi are
That's
playing.
what it should be. That's
really
how you play
fluidly,
deadlock.
very nicely, and catching someone almost every single time.
Omen getting more value than Clovis is
Still,
obvious
they
as
lag
5
by
merge
2.
bonus being better
The
than
thing is,
fusing
like, if
3
we're
at a time in
tracking Jit
Farm
Boys,
Merge
his
Valley.
Omen flash on
into the
attack is going to be
showstopper.
very
Real
important.
vital round at that. Round 11. They feign, at least at the beginning here, Vitality like they want to try and make it an attempt to fight over towards the A site.
Cleared out immediately by the Prowler. And now
Like in this
Vitality have
comp,
to
his
make
flash is
more
going to be
space in
very,
that
very
direction.
important. So we should hopefully get.
Through the top section of mid. Primi, drone in his face. Paranoia 2 will push him back
Ooh,
and
he
away
missed
here. This
though.
is Talon trying to make a play happen as an annihilation, but it's wasted. Rebounds off the back wall. Cruises somehow grabbed himself 2
Just
kills.
swings mid.
In the mix of all of that, just crossing up through mid. It was an open angle that wasn't smoked through the top of it.
Now 3v5. We've seen them lose these
Try to
before.
punish on the annihilation. Didn't realize perhaps that Talon had 3 players facing, and like you said, 2 go down. Another 5v3. Talon can't keep losing them.
I'm not sure when, but Primi, he did offload that ult at some point.
Yeah, looking to try to deny the space that the drone was taking, I would imagine.
Opened up by Vitality.
This is looking like a very tough round for Vitality.
Farm Merge Valley, 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 Farm Merge Valley. This is an honorary note to @Bova_Scotia for using his bits for the legendary game of Farm Merge Valley.
Leaving it down to just run up, trying to isolate those fights out, but even if he won
How
that
do
one,
I
the
get
time was
value
against him
/
entirely,
impact
so
out of
Talon now
Omen?
just
I
one
love
more step
smokes,
is all
but
he
I
has to
just
take
play
here.
better on
Even at
every other
6-6.
smokes.
I've never seen
Well, then
such
play
good
other smokes.
Gravnets. They're
I mean, the flash is
genuinely
just OP.
incredible.
You just
Another
flash
one
out.
there.
Just know that your flash,
Re-clear
if you use
through
it at the
mid.
right
Here we're watching
time,
the way that
is
Cruz was able to
like
pick up
very,
two. That was
very
after the
important in a lot of
annihilation.
rounds.
Gravnet is catching Sayf all the time.
Yeah.
He's throwing it.
I mean, the
pretty
deadlock value would be
consistently
pretty. I
into
mean,
these
pretty much
neon
every
vaults.
round they've
But he's
won
also
has
just
been
catching the
from
timing
deadlock.
perfectly on the trap plays. The space creation. People from Vitality falling into it.
Talent
very
starting to get back into the
that's why I'm
game,
praising
just
Sayf for
like
being
how
11
a
and 4
train
earlier.
ticket
He's
in
now 11
Farm
and 8.
Merge
Hasn't been
Valley
able to
gets
follow
you
up
more
the game.
crits to get back into the game.
The entries are really
We
going
go for like
missing
an
for
ace split
Vitality
here.
today.
Is there anything to set Sayf up here? Up on all sorts of angles here. Cruz, the Prowler catching that contact. He knows that there's players up through the top section of mid, dodging most of the util coming his way alongside that Seize. It's a Nightfall. Enough to offset potentially there. It's got the decay damage kicking in with the Hunter's Fury in the back pocket. Trex letting it loose. Talon going for the play! And you know
Did he not realize that they were right by?
This guy unleashed now and flips the map, takes the spike, control now, granted it over towards them. It's Vitality that are going to try and fight their way past this one, at least with the player advantage. 3 of them there.
Yeetsy!
Hearing the footsteps, runner just about scurries away.
Governor and Ban haven't taken too much space off the back.
5 gifted.
Playing very cautiously through mid. They do not want to get caught by a lurk, but it's given Vitality a ton of room to go and get that spike and get the plant down. It's an advantage, sure, but they haven't really turned those kills into a 1 round. And they're really not close yet. No. They're just playing with so much caution, trying not to overheat, trying not to make those same mistakes, but giving a ton of respect and a ton of space to Vitality.
Sometimes be to your own dismay, Jit boys. No way you commit that. He does indeed. The ult is straight there and through, and a player not into position to really play off of that one. Still, the grab there is beautiful and good, but there's no follow-up. Still time. Kix is going to be able to just pull that tag right out of him. Shorty in to try and clear these angles. 3 versus 3. Util abound. Cage to get themselves in along with the barrier mesh as well, seeking to lock these players out and away. Governor, it's a tap. And forcing out wide once more. Still alternating. Primi with 3. Before he's dropped, Governor sticking half onto it. Beam down. Ban. Delivers that
okay, 6-6. Big for Talon. Massive.
That's a 6-6 finish here on a map that was
the spike.
Listen, by all metrics,
Bosworth.
we've already said it should have been a slam dunk for Vitality.
What a whiff.
Oh no, Floritis not to be outdone by Yeetsy. My goat Yeetsy, who didn't get a team. Sad. Oh wow, you really are just starting to
Talon
get
really brought it back, just like how unlucky merge in Farm Merge Valley can save you from failing a 5 merge bonus.
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning!
And an anonymous gifted to AG Gamer. Someone's an AG fan. How are we doing on the bingo? When did I get annoyed? You're not having this. I didn't get annoyed. I'm zen. I will tick this one now, TMV, visibly annoyed. I can see it. Zeta, I'm annoyed at you. I'm annoyed at you. I might be annoyed at some of the things Talon were doing. You being annoyed is a free space. Yeah, maybe. What? You're not having it. You're not having it. If this ends up being one, you're not having it. I'm not giving it. I'm just not giving it. You just admitted you're annoyed at Zeta, not at Farm Merge Valley. I love Farm Merge Valley. You all know I love Farm Merge Valley. How could you not?
I know you said you used to do acting. What was your favorite role you ever played?
Favorite role I ever played was probably... It was actually just a little play.
We are getting scammed. Wow, TMV classic.
It was actually just a little play about... This was when I was, what, like 15, 16, I think? And it was a play about like a youth boy band.
That stepped up in the same way that we saw on Lotus from Kix and from Trex.
You know, kind of the problems with
individual rounds
like internet fandom
to bail them out
online of like it was kind of like based on One Direction-ish, and kind of like
looks like it could be,
you know, the problems that. It was quite an interesting play, really. It was kind of like the problem. It was kind of like flipping stuff on its head, like almost like a stalking story.
The stun is going to be connected onto himself from delayed rebounding.
Anyway, I played one of the boy band members, but it was
my God, there's no composure in sight. He just sits on it like a bloody
very
egg.
fun play.
I mean, there's not much he could have done in that spot.
We had to make songs and we had to do dances and stuff.
That was bad, and Vitality losing a player through mid as well and couldn't respond. Sender He takes the space.
Yeah, this is a little bit all over the place. I think Sender's looking for a noise cue now.
I mean, they are low still.
Be a bit of a playmaker into the round, but he's sitting at 3 and 11 right now. Dire straits for him individually. And Tim and Runner are going to be asked to bail them out of this spot to keep that stellar pistol record intact.
If Sender finds a good timing here, and Talon are thinking that it's a normal B retake coming from Boba, coming from Market.
Significant chances. Chip Boys is so damn low.
Boys
One
lives.
shot would do him in. Sender spotted him out here, and a lot of util to play with, but he's still going to be holding on to the corner, and he's landed it onto
Now
Brimmy.
the other two are low.
Gone and dusted. The last two players are weak enough
Seen
themselves.
them both.
Sender could just do this single-handedly. I said it needed to be big, and big it
Oh,
is.
you
Cruz,
just
though.
can't die
We'll
there,
have to bring
Runner.
it
You just
back
have
to
to
that
wait.
1v1.
Yeah, why have you not
Smoke in
smoked
space,
off main
25
and just
health.
let this guy defuse?
Spike still planted for him. Time pressure against him. And Sender just holding.
I mean, you gotta go.
Steady hand, spamming away. The Ghost in play. He needs to make the most of this spot here with a horn to reveal. And Sender lit up like a beacon. Weaving in and out. The time is played to perfection. Cruz
Massive mistake.
is tying with him.
Massive
And
mistake.
finally, it's Talon who earn a
You need to
pistol
die.
round.
They're first of the match, and that's what experience looks like there. The oldest, most
TMV, you
experienced
seem
Talon
tired.
member, a
Perhaps you
small
should drink
smile
some coffee and
he
sweeten
allows
it with some pink
Greg's
broth
Hey, massive
sweetener
win.
that come from pink slimes from
Talon
Slime
take the lead.
Rancher. They're
I'll take the first
multi-purpose
lead.
used broths widely available.
Series, I think. Don't quote me on that exactly, but the first match was a bit of a blowout.
Executing a
Vitality have
great
been winning all the
pistol
pistol
round is
rounds,
like
all on the
executing an
bonus as
amazing
well.
coin max and farm merge valley.
I wouldn't call that a great pistol round. I would call that more of a throw by
Look like
Vitality,
they've got
personally.
those opportunities for the first time in this match, an opportunity similar to when they played against Leviathan, and it looked like they were in the game and had a
Like,
shot
all he
to
had
win
to
it.
do, I mean, this guy just needs to not die. You know he's back
choking
here.
that away a little bit.
Literally
They
just
lost all
smoke this
4 rounds
off.
at the end of both
This
matches.
guy tapped the
But they
spike.
could see the finish
You
line.
know he has to be here.
Hopefully learning from that
Like, he
experience.
literally has to be hugging this box
Make
to
the same
spam you, so
mistakes
you
twice
know
because
where you
it's
can spam.
elimination. The tournament life on the line. A trap play with great success. It's offloaded here by Vitality. Earns him to kill, at least against Governor. Not too sure if he dropped a weapon.
He should have done. I mean, it's only Ban that saved this round, so there should be something for Ban to pick up, but he's nowhere near. Look, he's exploring through mid now with Jip Boys, finding good timing onto Runner, but also dangerous positioning.
Yeah, as well, just spotting it out.
Okay, Ban.
Still, Ban to try and recover. Bloody hell.
One again!
He's on an absolute worldie right now. Still, he's going to be dropped by kicks.
And
Out
also,
from behind.
huge weaponry dropped, right? There's a weapon down over towards A main, unless they've juggled that away somehow. And there's also a weapon up there in Connector, which Sender's quickly going to grab.
Kicks is trying to get ahead of this one. He's going to hear these footsteps as well. It's an off angle, but it needs to be first shot accuracy on display. And it is. Vitality. Recovery. Inbound with a knife tagging. Primmy's position noted, spotted. Vitality defaulting back into that discipline. Doubled up into the high-low. The tap forces them now creeping ever so closer to potentially that round win. Damage done, and Brimmy just not aware that they were playing that one together. A mastercard Thrifty.
A massive Thrifty
And
there
all
back.
we were singing the praises that Talon were finally getting that pistol round.
Oh
under their
no,
belt. That's gonna
Talon,
flip
you
it
lose the
directly on its
second. I
head.
mean, the Omen flash starts it, but on the other
These kind of
side.
spots. Saw Ban and Jip Boys go to try to make the play out through mid. It was Kicks that really cleaned up. Ban survived on 1 HP until that Sheriff shot came through, and that's a crucial duel that happened over towards B main.
Nice, boys. Nice.
That's what
That's
they've been waiting
safe farm merge valley thrifty right there.
Imagine if
up
it
towards
was.
the top of the
Imagine if
scoreboard,
Thrifty
having
got sponsored by
fast
Farm
impact
Merge
for
Valley.
Vitality today.
That'd be so funny.
Dominating.
With the Sheriff too, he's had some big moments. He was part of how they managed to win a Thrifty round with a player disadvantage in the first half. And Primmy's been unfortunate in these clutches too.
Trying to re-clear up through mid here.
If he checks this
Right
cam
about
now,
now,
you get a lot of info.
Clutch. Maybe just again, kind of that inexperience rearing itself onto the big
See, if we were
stage.
doing Vitality,
Different
see,
with
for
some
some reason
much
Talon
higher
really
is what you
didn't do
played
this
in
much,
ranked
but
versus
Vitality will, where they will triple smoke
tier
one-way
play.
this.
It is different. It's a reason
Push
pro
them back
plays
and
is
really
here.
own this control, which again, would
But
kind of
it's
be
also,
like
in some
Omen
sense,
only value, because you can't do it for
the
that long
amount
with
that
Claw.
Talon even asks of him.
Oh, for sure.
Talon and all the Talon fan base expect Primmy to be dropping like 30 every single map.
Yeah, the community narratives is like this guy is just God incarnate.
And of course, he's very talented. He's exceptionally talented.
I must wait a moment.
But he's a ranked superstar that is still getting his feet wet in the pro scene.
Sometimes
He has to clutch every round.
Exactly. Got to pump the brake with the expectations every now and then. Here, Talon thinking that they might have got themselves a free and open sight. Shock darts flying forwards as well with that rifle. Phantom play runner is looking nice with it. There's no ace in sight though. Ban could look to do a bit more damage as well. Just against the economy. Time running
Doesn't need to
short
die.
as well. Will need to open himself up and wide. That's unfortunate.
Unlucky 145.
Vitality are going to be in a massive position here. They're almost going to have their own bonus round coming up. Round 16. Their economy's looking good. They saved a bunch of rifles. Only one got dropped. So now they've got a bit of a freebie round to throw in here. And Talon are the ones that could get plunged down into another eco. Or at least another round where you're scrapping together a buy at the very best.
So this is the thing about winning any second round is your money starts getting kind of out of
getting
control.
the showstopper. Is that what Talon are looking to play towards over here on A?
A lot of pings.
See, Ender really struggling this map. Like when I need one more crop for a 5 merge bonus, but I have no crates in Farm Merge Valley.
Peace of mind, so they earn the orb for now. Picks it up.
I like the stun that they place down as well, making it more difficult for Vitality to re-clear through elbow. Remember that
Still,
this
he
comp
used
on
a
the attack
blast back.
side has
Got no
quite
blast
a
backs here for his
little
showstopper.
amount of initiator utility to work with. They don't have those flashes that you would normally see from KO or Breach.
Sensors being placed all over the place.
Just waiting in case Vitality go for a re-clear.
Yeah, Nader's good though. Just from the boom bot and the paranoia, so it's going to be
Okay,
wasting that
nice
util
deadlock
pulling it
ball.
out of Talon.
Knife held, anticipating a showstopper. Kicks is not going to let Primi get away with that.
This is all the right protocols right now from Vitality.
I love this wall though. Look at this wall.
Yeah,
that's
this is a
blocking
crazy
off
good
Sayf's
wall.
Rotate at this point.
Can't
Making
rotate.
it feel like they could try to pivot into an A split.
The showstopper and a fight as well, looking to split their way through. Knife collected, and that's why he had to see the showstopper. An early release here, yet still Talon are prevailing. With the gunplay and weaponry, util out of the hands, kicks unable to land that punish. Underhanded with the nade as well. At least a flash still. Collects the one before the trade is online by Primi. Still with that plant as well, Talon. They get that extension now into round 16. Slowing it down, you can take a pause and a breather, but Vitality now pushing forwards. They've got that dart, the timing taken by Primi. He's pushed past it, the util unexpected, and the spray transfer not hit. Leaves it down to Trex, unaware by Governor. But does he know that Primi's placed himself here towards the back of the site to clear this one? Fully unexpected, and there's those mechanics on display.
He had a chance.
No sitting duck from Primi.
Had to dodge a couple of bullets coming through. I don't know that that's the cleanest kill I've ever seen from Primi though.
But the movement got him through it.
20 and 10, he sits at the top of the scoreboard for Talon. He's on pace for that 30 bomb that the community expects from him in every one of the Talon matches. But it's 8-8 the score, as you said. I think Vitality got a little too aggressive there at
they were in a
trying to
good
clear back
spot.
through market.
Man, making it to champs must feel almost as cool as making it to level 20 in Farm Merge Valley.
But Sayf once more shut down, trying to get the entry on a big team fight. Governor's one away from getting the annihilation. It is a tool that you can use to open up.
Yeah, if you know the angles, right?
Okay, they got quite a bit of space. We're ending on B here a lot because that's where Vitality are generally giving them more space.
It's the ult earned, but
Seen
the
3
spike dropped
people
down
there.
into the middle of nowhere. Paints us a nice little picture, I should say. The Talon going to be trying to go into this one nice and slow.
They're quite passive here,
Good
Vitality.
cam break as well. Runner's cam is good for re-clearing B main, good for retake situations as well, so Talon remove that. And now Vitality don't actually have too much information around the map, it's only A main.
Zender, you've got to get the hell out of there, man. Still annihilation. Rebounds. Nobody to be caught.
It's out.
On that little web here, Ban up through mid, breaks the drone as well. It's going to be sowing a bit of misinformation, and it does at least keep these Vitality players a little bit tethered. Now the Nightfall collides and clashes into a multitude of players here. Vitality
They don't like it.
Don't have many sound cues. They don't want anything to do with it. Maybe just off the back of the trails, even connected. But Vitality didn't shift away from these sites. They still have a bit of control up through top section of mid and onto B. It's kill trips to be played off of once more.
The ult across though.
Committed, Sender, that's reinforcements that are now arriving onto this side. Pyromesh is here, there's the kill trips, and Runner happy to oblige. Plays off it beautifully. Sender's there, still spraying away the Phantom.
Big hold.
In play. Out through main.
See, this would have been Omen ult value.
These players right now, but still Talon might be able to battle their way through anyway. 8 seconds left, but they are all gonna fall.
Nicely
in
done
the
by
end.
Vitality. That would have been crazy
And
good
that's
Omen
a
ult
messy
value.
one from Talent attack side calling.
Oh.
They hadn't even broken the market door when they decided to take that pivot back through B. I'm not sure exactly what it was that spooked them so much, but they did not like the idea of ending A, even after throwing in the Nightfall. Scrambled, spacing all over the place as Talon desperately made their way back over to the site. Hadn't accounted, I think, probably for
Vitality are looking great. Perhaps they stumbled into a Lux slime earlier, just like from Slime Rancher. I always feel lucky when I find one.
Money's just never feeling like it's in a good enough spot.
Ever since they
Talon somehow thought more about this round than I think about space management in Farm Merge Valley.
After this game, can we stop when the PRX game starts?
Solo player to really do the most.
I don't even know what Slime Rancher is. Sounds like a show on the History Channel.
Portion of this round. Silver lining for them is that they're close, at least to the showstopper, 2 away.
Cover going out.
But how many more chances are you going to get? The map is rapidly approaching the finale point.
Sender's going to be pressured. Oh, that's a huge knife.
Said stop there for annoyed. No. I'm not annoyed at Farm Merge Valley. I'm annoyed at Florida.
Paranoia is good as well. Alongside the nade, TPs have to be used to try and evacuate this space. He's got backup here. Kicks alongside it. Sayf. Going to be throwing all sorts of util into the face of these players from Talon. Stunted.
You know what? I'm giving it. It got them the spike back.
Forwards as well with that spike drop down, but it is going to be recovered.
Well played by Sender in that spot. It was another good grab net, but he avoided it. Played in his teammates nicely. And Sayf's going to take contact over here towards 80 Link.
Needs to be the big player now. The team's going to be swinging off of that contact, making sure that they just turn them into mincemeat.
Okay, 10-8, that wasn't eco.
Vitality, they're looking to keep that going even further now.
And Kicks has generated up the null command, which is going to be
Slime Rancher is the tale of Beatrix Slabo, a plucky, young rancher who sets out for a life 1,000 light years away from Earth on the far range where she tries her hand at making a living wrangling slimes.
I mean, that didn't really tell me too much, to be honest. So I'm just gonna Google Slime Rancher. In fact, should I? That was a risky Google right there, because maybe this isn't a game, and maybe you're just trolling me.
Hey everybody, I'm Blitz. Welcome to a brand new game called as well as the links to go to the main developments and veggies. But we can or credits now. Bring more food over to these plorts in the bottom. I think he bounced out. No, maybe it wasn't. We gotta try this again. Hey, come back here. Trying to get away on me? Woo-wee! Okay, I'll try this again. So I'm standing right over here. And all the way up. Let's do right there.
Winning Antigua rounds is like fusing to the second tier of animal in Farm Merge Valley. Satisfying if not a little boring.
Timeout. Vitality haven't even used one yet.
Which is strange. I was just thinking that. I mean, it's like they've been getting tested for all of this map, but
I think the reason though is that they lost the final 3 rounds of the half, and so you know if you use a tag timeout at that point, you're already sure. You've already played the majority.
10-8. Kicks with KO ult and Neon ult versus our Omen ult, maybe.
Those final 3 would push them.
This is one that Talon have to win. Round 19, enough money in the back pocket. Scramble to give it a buys, even if it is on the half armor. One away from the big ultimate of the showstopper. This is Vitality. Looking to take that early A main control in space. Flash to set it up. One way now for Sender, so he's going to just maintain control of that one. It's good protocols from Vitality. We saw how easily basically Sender dealt with the GravNet combo that was supposed to be clearing out of that spot. And in through mid, Ban going exploring, but as the gun sticks barely out, Sayf is just trying to hunt him down and shut him down still. This is the danger zone. Surely you don't overextend right into this one. Shorty in the hands. 5 bullets left. He is hard committed, and Ban still
got a
gets
kill
out with 1.
Pretty incredible from Ban there that he got that one to work with. When Talon get reset, they're worried about mid now. Vitality have shown presence in that area. Can Jit Boys poke out the A site and realize that all is safe, all is empty?
He did pull Sender away. I think he was scurrying to try and at least help out with a util with the paranoia, right?
And now that Kicks is dead, no null command to stop Primy's ult. So this showstopper, he can rip it whenever he likes.
We'll see if Talon even hold on to it as well. It's an open site. They don't know that. They're going to be using it just to make sure it's fully cleared out. A lot of util alongside
you got the deadlock though. You got the plant. You got the deadlock.
Few's going to be running short.
You're in a good spot.
So many options available here onto the
Nice
flank.
Jip
This
Boys
is an
uses
important
flash.
one. Sayf just with the adjustment.
Oh,
First
you
shot
needed that
accuracy
one.
not quite there from Cruz. Didn't land it to the dome.
And you're worried about the flank.
So Sayf finding that.
So they should be
opener
aware
in the
that this is a
midway
good
part of this
possibility
round,
here.
going for re-exploration in through the back of the site, very wide with the face and the movement. Lovely still, but sprayed down nevertheless. Grouped up enough for Vitality to win this one, and now
Safe taking that space mid reminds me of my time breaking trees and rocks in Farm Merge Valley to create space for my farm.
Couldn't stand still and hold his ground.
Another 1v2 that's asked of him. I like the play from Talon as well. They choose to get aggressive in the postman.
Thing is, it was a bit obvious. I mean, the Heshi did okay. They found the first 2 kills,
to be
but
split up a little more than that. Talon, they hit their shots at the start. Sayf's kill on the flank,
Primi is
and then the
carrying this
cleanup
team,
towards the end.
just like I'm able to
Very
carry
nice
a
from
lot
him
of
at center.
courts at a time at the later
Sayf finding
stages
another
of
round
Slime
down.
Rancher.
11-8. That finish line choke, unfortunately, looking like it's hitting Talon again with elimination on the line. If they lose,
okay, if they
two
lose
more
this, their
rounds,
money's no
they
good,
go
and I'll be on
champs.
12. They got this KO ult as well.
A scenario that no team ever wants here. It's all about pulling yourself back up when you get knocked down, and Talon have struggled with that aspect of their game. Going for the reclear now, though. Grab net, just from the Prowler being broken. Paranoia, it's almost beautiful. In fact, it is, with Sayf. The kill collected onto him.
They're really nice. They knew that the grab net was going to be good on the right side, but before they got punished by people from A-Link. This time, that flash comes through from Jip Boys and allows Talon to follow up very nicely. They are adapting. The players are making adjustments. Is it too late?
That's the question that's asked of them.
They walk out that one way.
Ban here in the footsteps. He's
Win
giving
the
away another
fight.
kill. So 4 versus 4. That's where we stand so far here into this round. As an ult online for Jip Boys, going to be able to use this to get some information through into the back of the site. Big reveal. Ult's going to be broken. They know that they're anchoring in, but it's going in pound for pound. Sender, he's also going to be reinforcing this site up. This with a nightfall scatters through.
Sender again. If you were doing Sender, the ult value would be insane.
Jip Boys. Surely too much to overcome, and the timing couldn't be better
probably
for that one.
GG.
Vitality. Hard facing, swinging into him, gets him up to that 12.
Ahoy,
The
Lammy.
finish line that Talon have lost. And Sender with a second
Thanks for the
round
new
ult
tier
to
1.
reinforce the
That's
opposite
probably not
side.
how you say that,
Both
but
rounds
away,
massively
Lammy.
important that he got that one through. Picks up ban over towards A, and he's still winning
Another
rounds over
terrible
towards B.
round from
3
Talon,
more
wasting
kills
my
defending.
time like
Super
people that
similar
don't know
to
about
when he did
5
this
merge
in the
bonus
past.
waste
Talon
their
had that
crops in
scrambled
Farm
pivot.
Merge Valley.
It is a terrible,
Door down
terrible
now for
problem,
Talon.
isn't
This
it?
is it. Do you survive in a tournament, or is it all curtains for Vitality? They can taste it. Victory. It's on the precipice.
Okay, just a full B exec, but again, you're doing this against the KO ult. You can maybe go and get the deadlock
They are
ult.
heavily grouped up now. Almost like they're going for the one last hurrah here.
Yeah, not even any information on the other sides of the mountain, apart from that trip, which admittedly has not been broken. It looks like Cruz here is going to try to put some pressure on Sender, drag these players in the middle of the map over towards A so that they can make that B split easier.
Out for mid as well, Sayf. That's composure. It's a steady hand with the Phantom
Governor,
in play.
gets
2
out.
bullets does the job and drops Governor. First kill here for Vitality. Might be the beginning of the end here for Talon. They're left wondering, man.
The recon as well. Finding ban. Talon still committed to this B split.
Players to meet them.
Run has been good.
We've seen rounds like this, but this could be the tournament life of Talon just ending in the blink of an eye. It all comes down to this fight here. Contact to be caught by Sayf. Out through market. Maybe even expected he could have chopped it up already. Horn up and over. Stun. Lay it down. All intended just to slow this one to a crawl. Kicks.
And the
Already
KO.
with a no command. It's waving out. It's emanating. Nobody
Wow.
to deal with a dart. And only 2 left to stand. Ban holds strong, but only for a moment before the nade removes him. And Jip Boys has to do the ultimate. It's all in his hands. It's all on his shoulders. And he is no long for this world. A 13-8
Okay.
to finish this match.
Good win for Vitality. I mean, they look like the better team. And a good game overall. And my power didn't go down yet. I don't know.
Talon losing this means they can finally go home and
what's
play
going
more
on.
Farm Merge Valley. Damn GG, Vitality is looking better than me when I'm trying to play the mini game at the Nimble Valley, which requires a lot of skill to succeed
What the
at.
fuck are you guys talking about? What the fuck is Nimble Valley? Go on, let's take a look at this Nimble Valley mini game. Okay, Talon going home. Nimble Valley mini game. Do you have a video?
Hey guys, welcome. She's kind of a badass, but she also has a soft side. Portals, one for each over here. These are the Quicksilver slimes. 30 bullets, and if you're on your gun, now if you go through these, you will get extra 10 to 30 seconds on your timer.
TMV, you said you would, you know what up when Trace wins chumps. If Vitality wins, can you make a Farm Mia Valley stream?
The charge stations.
If Vitality wins, I will play Farm Merge Valley. Yes.
That you can always find on very.
What's so hard about this?
Actually, you just have to find a choke point and you just have to shoot everyone.
You just have to find the choke point and shoot everyone. Sounds like Valorant.
Combined with first.
Oh, you just have to play Valorant.
Bullets, so you can just spray and pray a lot.
This looks easy. What do you mean?
No,
Just shooting
this
fish in a
one's probably
barrel.
the best one because you can get through a lot of slimes. I always get up to 40 slimes this way. Kind of depends on what.
You can have 40 slimes this way.
And go straight through to playoffs has set us up for Vitality Leviathan. One going home, one goes to playoffs.
Okay, Vitality Lev. I mean, that should be a good game. Talon. Yeah.
What is your favorite performance in any show/movie? And what is your dream role if you could act in anything?
My favorite performance in any show/movie. I don't know, Borat? If I could play anything, what's the coolest character to play? I don't know, something like Aragorn or something. Probably. Aragorn would be pretty cool.
Interviews. I'm joined by Vitality Sayf. Congratulations on your win, Sayf.
Thank you.
네, 바이탈리티의 세이프 선수 만나보겠습니다. 원래 고릴라 코치가 탈론 상대하기 쉽지 않을 것 같다라고 이야기를 했었는데 그 말과 반대로 오늘 정말 손쉽게 탈론을 상대한 바이탈리티였습니다.
Showed your age with that one? What? You don't like fucking Lord of the Rings?
중요한 경기였던 만큼 오늘 승리 소감 먼저 들어봐야 될 것 같습니다. You know, Coach Gorilla said
I think you're
facing
stupid.
Talon might be a challenge, but your game today proved otherwise. With the decisive match on hold, like as your next step, tell me, how does it feel to win today?
Feels pretty good, obviously. I don't think I've ever won on a champion stage before.
Rainbow Toaster, thanks for the 4 months.
What team do you think is most reliant on their duelist this year?
Obviously, you know, after facing Trace, the emotional part of the team was like, oh, are we like, what's happening right now? Are we like disconnected? What's going on? So we worked a lot in the past few days with like,
C9,
synergy
yeah,
in
C9.
general and how are we going to get ourselves back on the page.
It's C9.
And I feel like we showed that today.
It's C9 and a gigantic
세이프
gap.
선수는 챔스 경기에서 우승한 게 오늘이 처음이라고 합니다. 이전에 트레이스 e스포츠의 경기 이후에 우리 팀 원래 되게 강했는데 대체 어떤 점들 때문에 이렇게 실패를 하게 됐을까 그런 이야기를 많이 했고 준비를 엄청 많이 한 다음에 오늘 승리를 끝내 가져갔다고 하네요. 안 그래도 트레이스 e스포츠 경기 이후에 좀 어떤 식으로 이야기를 나눴는지 좀 더 자세하게 들어보고 싶었는데 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Speaking of Trace, I wanted to ask you guys, like, how did you make
TMV walks on the road one day and there comes a pretty strong breeze. It leaves his hairline in a way that its angles add up to 180 degrees.
I mean, we have staff that work with us to help us with these specific things, whether it's
Aragorn is cool, but as an actor he's a bit one-dimensional emo. Gollum or Frodo or Boromir would be more fun, no?
Staff that are provided by Vitality. Amazing at what they do, and yeah, no, they really help us.
Gollum, no, because your back would be destroyed.
분들이 있었기 때문에 이제 짧은
Boromir,
시간이었지만 바이탈리티가 다시 또 뭉쳐서 오늘 제대로 된 경기력을 보여줄 수 있었다고 합니다.
Spoilers.
Very disciple teams like
Spoilers for those of you who haven't seen
PRX
Lord
are
of the
like
Rings.
how
Sorry.
water is to tar slimes.
Sorry.
Their playstyle doesn't mesh well well with the discipline stroke this time.
I'm
Too soon
feeling
for
pretty confident.
spoilers?
I feel like the way we were on the server with each other today, the way I heard people speak to each other, and just the general work ethic we've had all around the board, I feel like it's leading into a good.
I think you could
path.
do well playing
I feel
Tom
like
Bombadil.
I'm very
Oh, I'd
confident
be a
in what
very
we're
good
doing.
Tom
Yeah, the
Bombadil.
energy is there. The
I can
energy is
dance
there.
around.
이제 오늘 경기 흐름 같은 거 보고 오늘
Should I read Lord of the Rings or watch the movies? Do both.
되게 좋은
not
방향으로
both?
레비아탄의 경기를 끝낼 수 있을 것 같다고 하네요. 그러면은 바이탈리티의 세이프 선수 인터뷰
Vitality
만나봤습니다.
win,
We'll be
they
back
did.
for after the break
That's
to
why
see PRX
we're
versus
seeing an
FUT
interview
Esports.
with Sayf.
Bye.
Okay. Okay, on to PRX versus FUT. Well, we haven't had the internet go down yet. So this hasn't happened yet. You've given this, you know what? Fine, take it. Take it. Whatever. Don't care. Take it. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Copium. Do we have any more Throw City videos, or am I done with them now? I think I'm up to date.
Have you ever played Fish Tycoon?
Of course I played Fish Tycoon. I talked about Fish Tycoon. I think I'm up to date on it. Chip Boys use default skin. Dress to impress when? Probably never. Let's try and see if Fabio's got another custom connection. How much TMV
Am
knows
I free
about
from
Throw
writing
City?
Farm Merge Valley jokes? Will you let us have it?
Oh, this one should be interesting. I might need your help with some of these. Who plays Throw City? Fuck. I'm not sure Amy2 has ever played Throw City. Fuck me.
Imagine if the world switched to using rad ports from rad slimes. Your power wouldn't need to go out with how much energy we could have with the rad ports.
I don't know what any of this means. Bob Scotia and Canada Man are Canadian. I know that much. Are there other Canadians here? I don't. Is Chef Canadian? Don't know. Not only Throw City Discord related. Oh shit. I was thinking maybe it could be like a mortal level players, but I don't know who else is a mortal. Fuck me. Well, Fence and FM were the ones who kind of set it up. Who else was there at the start? These were the mods that were there at the start. Not even close. Fuck me. Throw City NA mods? But Amy 2 really doesn't do Throw City. Right. These two are Throw City only mods. But there's only two of them. Still an NA mod? Okay, true. NA mod. We got one. Mike, not on here. Be more relevant, Mike. Be more relevant. Play more Throw City. Who is Chef? Good question. Chef is the Throw City NA mod who set up the Minecraft server. What else though? Is it Germans? I feel like German. Are the Fence is Polish, is he not? You see one, says Bova. Where's Floritis from? I don't think he'll get it. No, I don't think I'll fucking get it. Magnum.
That's the spite! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Is it double letters? Is that how you spell Fence's name? I thought it was just... Fuck's sake. Who was that? That was anonymous gifter gifted to Mike. How nice. Mike gifting to himself anonymously. Get help from chat? I don't know if they know. Unless the people themselves are here. Which they probably aren't. The only people who would know, if Kid's here, he might know. Or the people themselves. Or you, Bova. I know the one that CQQH is in. It's Fence 33. Ooh, good point. So it maybe is like been replaced with numbers. It is Fence 33. Magnum doesn't have numbers, I don't think. I don't think Schneefeuer does. Although, isn't it Schneefeuer 1? Final Moment 1. AAA2. Does anyone else have a 1 in their name? Is it this? It's not even 1 away. Fuck me. Oh, I'm not gonna get this. Unless I am. I swear it is Schneefeuer 1. At least that's Schneefeuer's EMEA mods. Oh, for fuck's sake. So it wasn't Final Moment 1. I've got to be honest. I recognize some of these names. But not all of them. I assume these two are together. See, but like from my perspective, I just see all of them. So I go into all the chats of all the Throw C. So I don't remember who's where. I know that Sir Holmes is in APAC. If you're here, Sir Holmes, I know you're in APAC. I know that the person who had come to Hong Kong, guys, is in APAC. GG Tyron. I know this name, but are they in EMEA? I recognize the name. Where's Anira? Who's the other one? You said this one's 1 away. First Throw City Clash Champions EMEA. It was Toko. And Throw City NA mini winners. Of course you fucking know it then, Bover. Of course you fucking know it. Sorry, Toko. Sorry, Suka. Wait, they won. Oh, I was on the side of... We were also... Who were we all supporting in that? Was it Poison? Anyway, it was good. I enjoyed it. Join the Discord. Join Throw City. You might find yourself on A virtual Fabio custom connections.
PRX is like the giants in Pacific that need to be beaten before being able to go to international events. Just like how having Gordo slimes is a true sign that you're a great slime rancher.
Okay, here we go. Here's a good one. Thank you, Guy, for more slime rancher knowledge.
Also for the like 6 people from now watching, there is a sign-up sheet for Throw City Mini number 3.
Right. He knows where the opposition is. He's sticking it. What an insane play from Enzo. Team 1, Fnatic. Team 2, Leviathan? Oh, another Leviathan. That's the spike. The overheat moment. The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff. The player is king. Oh no, the player is Melsa. And it was Lev versus Xset. Is he really going to be that guy pushing forwards all the way around? Nails the shot. That's Sugetsu. Who the fuck is that? That one I don't know. Hands up. They seek to claim the kill. There's the rifle. Second guesses it with the op. This man is playing... He's playing gun game, man, is what he says. But who is it? Wasn't that recent? Wasn't that in Heaven on Ascent recently? Hold on, I'm doing a bit of research for this one, Mike. Are they doing that Trace game? No, it wasn't that. Fuck, I don't know. This has to be Yay. And that was Optic versus... Who was that against? The Guard? Oh, I don't know. One of them will be Aspas, yeah. Which will be Loud versus... Who's Gira Aspas? I don't know who Gira Aspas... Is it C9 or something? Although I got a Cloud9 one here. El Diablo is dead. There's a new King of Hell. That's Demon 1. Which is EG versus Fnatic. Oh, the paparazzi have lined together in this camera starring moment. Who's that? Who's that? Who did that? I have no idea. I know the clip. It's on Split. Okay, this is Buzz. No, this is not Buzz. Who was it? It was RB for DRX. So this was against DRX. I said this the first time I called. Is that one not Buzz? The Doug one? Oh, this is Buzz. Wait, what? This is Blank's world, and we're just living in it. Who the fuck is that? Oh, Time is obviously KC against Liquid? Oh, that one was against Team Liquid. Who was it? KC against Giants? Vitality? BBL? Koi. I mean, it has to be against the NBA team. Fnatic, Navi, FUT. Has to be one of them. Who the fuck was that against? Heretics? Hey, it's Heretics. Had to be one of them. This was against Na'Vi. Oh, it might be a Na'Vi player, though. Artist? Shao? Sipan? Angel. Against Na'Vi. There must be a PRX one in here. No? Against Na'Vi. Who played a game against Na'Vi? Who's good? Who's good? Who's good? I've done Fnatic. Na'Vi. Who would have played? Who fucking played these games, man? I want to do a map veto, but I want to do this first. Because as soon as I can get the team, then I can get Sentinels. Against Sentinels. Or no, it's Tens. It's Tens' world and we're just living in it, but who against? Cloud9. TSM. I've already done Optic Envy. 100 Thieves. Not a clue. Stuck, so it could be at an international level. Oh, they're already walking out. Well, no map veto. Too busy doing this quiz. Fuck. Who else goes to international events? Xerxia. Oh, Xerxia are in there. Look at that fucking get. Boom. It is Boom. But I don't know who it is. I don't know who the player is. That's a fucking get right there. What the fuck is this op? Oh. And who are DRX playing against as well? There must be some fucking... Just think of teams. Just think of teams. My mind is blank. I've already done Loud, haven't I? Loud. Furia. G2. Chenji. DRX, Fnatic. Billy. EDG? EDG! Oh, Kang. Yes. Kang got it at the end. Oh, I was meant to refill these in? So I meant to fill these in? What? Right, map one Sunset.
Was against Fnatic, and the other one was against Heretics. It was OT losses in both, I believe, or maybe a 13.
What was the veto?
So it's not like
we missed the veto. Sorry. Right, let's see what people got. So most people got the EG one, right? And Fnatic. What was the least one? Nails the shot. It was Buzz against Attacking Soul. Holy shit, that was tough. Who was this player? Famous. It was Luminosity against the Pretend. Fuck me. Good luck getting that. What was the average? Average score is 25. My high is 32. Let's fucking go. Bossed it. What was the map veto in this game? FUT ban Haven. PRX ban Ascent. FUT pick Sunset. PRX pick Bind. You pick Sunset. Okay, PRX should be in a very good spot here with this map veto. There should be a very good map veto for PRX.
Said only one
Sunset
commit.
is their best map.
Josh coming into this map pool got the analyst desk
I would have
a
had
little
this map
bit
3,
twisted
so
on
don't
this
worry, I
one.
wouldn't have
So
got
tell
7
me,
out of 7.
what does FUT need to do here? If you're walking into this, you've got PRX with an exceptionally good record.
Yeah,
Surely
this
they
should
could
be
tighten something up
be very
It's
good
wild
here
that we're
for
seeing
PRX.
these teams on the elimination, not even a decider.
I mean, it's like
on,
it's FUT's best map probably as well, but
is
it's
so impactful. For
well, I mean,
FUT on
Ascent
the
is probably the
defense,
best map
and
for
we
PRX
need to
ban
be
that.
able
So
to see CNET
PRX should have a
getting
pretty big
conversions
map
with his
veto
off.
advantage here.
He was not hitting any of the shots before. It's on him now.
Let's go my PRX.
Yeah, great start for him
Start
there. A
from
little bit of a
CNET, though.
confidence boost, but they're brawling, and you can expect this throughout the game. No one is going to come away unscathed from this. Yes, one will be alive, but they will be battered, bruised, and broken by the end of this game. First blood drawn, something's gone down.
And this is to
but
play against
PRX can
EDG.
continue that pathing towards the A site.
So
Was
earlier we
reticent in
got
approach, happy to continue along
Vitality
this.
versus Lev.
It's sitting a little bit safer, just shouldering the angle. Paint shot going to go in. That could be quite nasty if it does manage to catch. No, respecting it enough to fall away, but they're buying a lot of time here.
Okay, good from FUT.
10 seconds for Forsaken to get stun up, but already closing the gap is Ada Captain in the back lines. They have everyone contained right now. This Sage Wall is everything in this hit. Otherwise, the stacks here for FUT, they should be converting this round. The stun line already pinged. On paper. Stun line already pinged. Sage Wall ready to be placed, probably towards spawn.
Looking at Mr. Fallen, who might get isolated by this. There comes a stun. He's the most vulnerable person now. Dealt with. Jing. Perfect. Almost on the follow-up towards Cracks. And he's going to chase that down. He wants in. Wingman going to be pretty much evaded, and the plant's gone in.
With the wall up, those guys back in CT.
Able to bring this back to a 4v4.
All four.
HP as well, though. Paranoia goes in. No one can pressure it until then. Yellow J takes away Forsaken. Jing with a quick up and over. Still firing. Still doing what he can, but FUT are in the door now. Devi in a 1v2. He got the first, he needs 2 more. Cracks is low, 10 HP. Desperate to try and catch him, but Wingman gonna be evaded again. 3 more bullets and another body found. A 1v1, he spotted him. And now the pressure's on Yellow J. The Sheriff, a little sweaty in his hand, getting a little more nervous. Devi doing the dance around. We go, buying time. Seconds on seconds.
Time well played by Devi. Holy shit, what a round.
But you still can't handle it.
What a round. PRX should not have won that round, but the Sage Wall was everything there, giving them the space and time.
PRX is that elite friend who gets to be invited at parties. There are also elites there with PRX. PRX is loved and admired by other elites. But PRX will be that friend who will be asked to take a picture of other elites and get drinks for them.
And here, yeah, I mean, man, that's a 5-on-4 that FUT had. They had that early
PRX are my favorite Pacific team, just like how honey slimes are my favorite slimes because of how cute they are.
It's a quick reminder of some of the earlier problems, right?
That's a massive win for PRX, though. A gigantic, massive, huge win from a very bad position, it must be said. Oh, we saw him.
There's always something about him. But danger here. Jing going to handle it well, and something to follow up. Really securing that forward positioning on it. He's just got it through. It's just pistols. It's just pistols. It's fine, but it's confidence. And when we talk about the impact of confidence, you look at these two teams quite specifically as well. Both respond well to it. Both look to kind of harness that moving forward. Feel out the game early.
Looking for that kill or the death even, just to get the
early, get your players active. But you look at the likes of CNED, Jing, either side obviously, but a very similar coin that you're looking at.
FUT is, as you are completely right, they are hugely momentum-based. I wouldn't start getting nervous right now. Yeah, it's a flawless round, but it's still very early in. We're only talking about round 2 here, okay? We're going into this is the first test, this is the first gun round. There's no op gonna be on the board, no economy to really deal with that. FUT, I think, probably just want to make sure that they can pick up a few rounds to work with. Their attack side, controlling the pace of the game is going to be something that they're going to look forward to.
Hey, here
so
we go,
about
big round.
Into that
But
second half.
they'll be disappointed with
If
that
FUT
first
is
round. I
able to
do
pick
wonder,
up
they
this
should have
map,
known that the Sage Wall was always going to come here. I wonder if they thought about, like, let's just group up here, we've got this flank coming on them.
They need to make sure that
you know, when they Sage Wall, let's
they're
just
setting the tone and they're not letting PRX run away with just everything, just creating chaos and getting away with it.
They thrive in it.
Okay, they get the Raze ult straight away.
They've shown presence towards A off the back of the Dizzy.
orb collected over towards B. So a couple of question marks placed, but the one way still in position. You've got a shouldering of the angle from Ada Captain, and the showstopper is indeed here. Jing going to try and levy the odds. Even with the weaker weapons, run, Mr. Fallen, run. How far can you make it? He wants you. Heat-seeking doesn't land.
does well, though.
Yellow J keeps them safe. So already the site does get given up, though. So a little bit of a trade-out. The danger man really is Divine out. Mind Freak, yes, has a Bulldog too. And the over one towards, well,
CT.
It's just a brutal battle. Krax is winning. Clearing through, leaving just Divine now in a 1v4. Incredibly difficult and already tagged up. And the swing, perfect. You can already hear
I heard the cracks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Yellow J.
Is that Yellow?
Yeah, the Balrog just battle cry. You'll hear it every time. So Diffuse is there.
Okay, big win for FUT. I mean, they did well there, really. I mean, surviving the race didn't look like he was going to get out.
Really happy with this, considering how their retakes went in the previous series against EDG.
Feels like I was here before some chatters were born.
Thank you, Shulzy, for the 25 months. That's an interesting thought. I wonder if there is any streamer who's been streaming long enough where someone has been subbed to them longer
test number 2. Can FUT keep
than people have been alive? That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
But something's got that up.
Okay, the round 4, something off.
Contact in.
I'm interested to see how well that works here. Yellow J is a pretty good, safe pair of hands. If you look at him kind of being a bit of a rock for this team, he can absolutely be that. So got to be on red alert.
How old are these people? I would say 13 at least.
They're just going to leave, I think, Ada Captain there, refreshing that one way. They can loosen up one of the players to maybe hit a rotate early.
No Soba on the side of PRX.
You don't know though. Someone could be watching with their baby.
Paint shells to take care of it.
Very tricky.
It's possible.
Unless you walk all the way out, basically.
Yeah. Ah! And that's the operator shown in a quick evacuation to make sure they don't get caught on the counter
They're just
swing.
gonna go though. They're just gonna say like, "Oh, we didn't see enough pressure."
Yellow J threads the needle. He finds a pixel out of place, and that's Jing. Gonna somewhat deny that early springboard forward. Mr. Fallen has to swing and fight, manages to keep himself standing, but now the pressure's starting to mount here. This is that bloody battle we're talking about. The rotations are coming in, but Devi keeps some pressure off them, keeping it at a 4v4.
Down.
Plants in play. Market gonna be denied by the wall, at least for now. Dizzy sent on the other side to clear through close on site, but catching Forsaken, trying to backpedal.
Nice.
Stunning work from CNED.
No trade
Pain
either.
shell as well.
No, you can't spam with this up.
Operator are going to have to be, I don't know, praying for a connection. It's not working. As Mind Freak now overwhelmed, outnumbered,
Good
and
retake
put
by FUT.
down.
Well played.
Let's slow this down here, Josh, because that's 4 standing again. They're handling this well.
And they have the ults now as well. Big round from
operator if they
CNED. I
fancy
mean,
it. Looks like they don't.
I don't love something
Right as
being
I
back
write
here with
down
the op.
about
You know that
the
eventually they're going to
difference
smoke this off.
between
You have to be
G2
a bit
and
further
G2's
forward, I think.
Teamwork looked so good, and FUT, it wasn't there before, and that was one of the things. They couldn't convert a lot of these rounds in situations where they had the man advantage. But here, again, I was thinking, okay, what's happening? Mr. Fallen's still in, but the rest of the teammates have backed out to spawn. What's going on? They need to be on the same page. But, I mean, they just won with 4 alive.
Yeah, this is a really good look for FUT. PRX on the Guardians, Sheriffs. You heard it.
CNED down mid. They love this play.
They certainly do. It's something we've kind of had in our minds a couple of times throughout regular season over in EMEA. Doesn't find the value he wants.
They have the whole map basically under the control. The only thing that's really weak is that B main area, but it's going to be hard to break into that with just Sheriff, Stingers, and a Guardian.
So we pushed A and we pushed mid.
Krax is trying to keep him secure, helping him on the cross towards.
Okay, that's a start.
What a shot! Oh, dearie me! This could be a tragedy in the making. Yeah, the weapons are a little bit deep, but they could be definitely recovered. So that's some huge upgrades, massive for Forsaken. And he's got his ult. You've got the res with Devi. You've got so much to play with here.
Oh no, FUT.
The only weapon they couldn't recover, I think, is the one by the market door. So yeah, you'll be chuffed with that.
Still a Rolling Thunder and a res available.
Massive. And it's just a constant reminder of, you know, you've got to respect PRX for the mechanical capability at the bare minimum. Straight on him, Mr. Fallen going to find one on the cross. That's Forsaken gone down, but then the res. We noted it earlier, it's in play.
It's a good res, though.
Flank, though. The timing,
a very good res to have.
Yeah, already Devi's got eyes on it. Banging shot from Devi. Gets himself a nice little upgrade as well. Oh, they are loving this. You're going to need heroics from Mr. Fallen now. The captain, no shot at that, PRX. You are never safe against this side. A cold, quick reminder
And they
of
use
it.
the Razor as well.
Mr. Fallen going to have to face the music here. Can he take it on with him? Just
Feels like a
one,
big,
four
big
alive
swing,
on the other
that.
side. Yeah, the res got used, but now they got
They can
fish off. They got
get all the guns as well. 4 alive on an eco.
When I'm
What a
sitting here
massive
talking
swing.
about this game right now, everything's on FUT. FUT needs to do this. Yetterjay needs to do this. Cena needs to do this. The reason why I'm saying that is because PRX are probably the favorites here. They have that teamwork. They know how to just move in together. They're so deadly. I don't know if FUT had any chance to even react to the first 3 of those deaths, just instantly taken out. It is definitely on FUT to be able to set a precedent in this game, and if they can't do it, PRX is going to run over them.
Come B.
Early fish ult.
Both.
Oh, they exchanged. But it's seen it find something.
He pushes
It's a
out
very
this
early
way. What a
damage from
nice play.
Looking for more. Foot going to take all the space, want the ult back.
Into B site they go, though. PRX. We get that spike planted. FUT don't care so much about this, though. They do that defensive smoke. They're able to
The only
play out
problem
that
is
spam
we
out
have a
about this.
breach ult
Rolling
here.
Thunder coming in late from Forsaken through market, I believe, is what's going to happen towards the end of this round.
Yeah, can they clear sight? Yeah, so they're all going to come back around and clear.
We need you
It's
on
gonna go
side
around
though,
the world.
bro.
Oh my.
Should just clear towards pillar, so now they can focus the rolling. Oh my god,
This
the
is
flank on
gonna
the
be
flank.
huge.
Hold on, the flank on the flank. Device going to find CNED. Wait, Device still trying to brawl this out. And now Forsaken getting closer step by step, but time is dwindling. It's ticking. Here comes the ult from Forsaken. They have no idea about this. And suddenly, dazed and confused, it's all topsy-turvy. And it's PRX again.
Wow.
Perfection.
Wow, they literally
three
all 3 of them
standing.
got a kill at the same time.
I'm so impressed with them so far, Josh.
That was a great
The
read.
breach
They set
ult from
that up so
behind as
early
well,
into the
pushing you
round, and it's not
forward
a round
into
where FUT
them.
has that opening advantage. CNED getting that kill onto something, and then being
Maybe
able to
a
keep
timeout
that.
FUT.
It's not like they got instantly traded. Forsaken, though, just waiting in that tiles area, waiting for all the defenders to come out. They know, okay, defensive smoke comes into play. You send that wingman onto the spike for the defuse. Everyone's going to start putting the pressure onto main, not allowing any space to breathe. Forsaken's the backlines with the Rolling Thunder.
Okay, now back on an eco
Now
for
the Earnest
FUT.
is on foot to do the same
And they
thing.
again, the
Back to
start
PRX
to the
they
round by
did
FUT is
earlier
so
on.
well crafted, right?
Hero
The
rifle
Gecko ult
crack,
this way
full of
into
Sheriffs
Cena
and a
pushing
Stinger.
mid,
If there's
gets
a
a
round
kill,
to do it,
gets
though,
out.
it's FUT on Sheriffs.
still
This
lose
is,
it.
I've seen it time and time again.
You're right.
I'm not going to talk about it any more than this. I don't want to jinx anything. It's just...
It has happened.
It's happened. It'd be a deja vu.
Would be, but very
Getting your
good
best gun.
work from Ada Captain. Oh my god, and a headshot too. Okay, and now Krax is here. The hero's made his way towards the site with that rifle. And maybe the curse can be activated with just the slightest of
Sorry.
references. No, it's all on you. It's crazy you hate them like this. But yeah, Forsaken and
I mean, if he
Mindfreak.
aftershocks this, they could still be in
It's not
trouble.
impossible. None of the weapons got really recovered here. That's going to force them into an uncomfortable position. Mindfreak rewarded towards Krax. A little TP, but 32 HP. Clearing through, though. That's going to be a good couple of kills. 3 already for him. Eyeing up his 4th, and it's all on Mindfreak now.
Ultimate.
30 seconds TP. He'll send him scattering. And he commits. Camera's still there.
Missed, though.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Get the palm,
everyone
let's
is low.
reposition. They are both low HP.
What do you
20
do?
on Yetterjay, 11 on Mr. Fallen, but he's not sitting great himself.
Have to
32.
push something.
Grouping up from FUT. I like this. I didn't like how they were splitting up.
But now they have to make their choice.
They just have to bait. Mr. Fallen's 11 HP. Yetterjay's 20. Who do you send in first?
It's a bit of a Sophie's choice, isn't it? Refreshing the one way. No, gonna commit for a closer smoke here. Wait inside it. Hold his breath and see if he notes a player slipping on through. Time starting to dwindle. They gotta get a move on here. Stun comes in. He's gonna know where it's come from. Oh, Yetterjay! Just hitting towards him in that smoke. They find it. The time, not close enough to be a problem. Diffuse is there, and they do it right back to him. Josh, I can't believe you brought this into effect.
I've seen it happen too many times.
Yeah.
I've seen it
Thrifty.
be able to be what FUT needs to get their foot in the door. I've said this line before, everything's deja vu, and
Stinger good.
they are a momentum-based team. So getting around like this, it's this next round after it. If they're able
Contacting
to pick
into
up
an
this
eco.
next round, then they start running away with round after round after round. And nothing sets you up a little bit nice like that, except for that Stinger lineup, right? Elbow, that
Hey,
setup.
timeout, but who? FUT? Could be for either side, really. A big win. I mean, that was winnable. It was winnable. Tough though. Tough one. Okay, is a FUT timeout. 4-3. I mean, they've been trying these aggressive plays. They've kind of been trying to play PRX at their own game somewhat. Maybe they just want to talk about a certain idea of, you know, dealing with maybe the first initial aggression from PRX wherever they go. Not getting caught out.
Line talking about how FUT was in so much control, and
Riot
when they played it slow and forced the other team to play their game, they were chilling, but then, you know, they get that lead and then they start going CNET down mid, CNET push B main, they start losing the rounds. Have they learned from all those mistakes in that second stage of the EMEA split? Have they fixed those things? Because that's where they need to pull it out and make no more mistakes.
Right, it looks like a stun and gun here already. Mr. Fox, they're going quite deep on this. Wait, they
another aggro play.
His positioning is everything. Teed up. Oh, denied something. It's gone. They've got to get away. This has all gone wrong. FUT are going to be scrambling on this one. You did not expect that shot to deny CNED. Left them just condemned.
Again, another
in middle,
nice
and now
play.
They get early man advantage.
It gets them
still
all.
Above a minute with so much util invested. Cosmetic stuns everywhere.
I mean, what did I just say, though?
I know.
And the saving grace here, though, is this is one of the rounds that FUT could actually win just because Yedajay is the player to defend a site right now. He's got his trips up. Not if this happens, though. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's an inch into the round.
Oh, Poseidon, you can't lose that fight.
It's Devi on the
Okay,
operator
you know,
as well.
You know this guy was here, and you
Control
know
the
that this
back
guy
lines,
was
allowing
here.
2 players still towards site to focus on CT, and maybe that swing back in from short. Krax and Yedajay getting a step closer. Still got Wingman and Mosh.
Showstopper, maybe.
Oh, there we go.
Second.
First and second spotted. Timing, actually, hold on. Not clean for Jing. And the slow eventual creep from Devi, but they are there in time.
Okay,
working in unison. PRX right back to it. And you're right. You've kind of given me the nostalgia of what we were disliking
I mean,
about
that's
FUT at
just
times when
what do
they
you do?
overdid
What do you
things,
do?
were
I
a
mean,
little
again,
too
it's
aggressive
an
when they
idea
played
that
into
should
it.
work
PRX looked
for FUT.
very ready for that. Or, well, I say ready or not, it doesn't seem to matter because something hit that shot and that was it.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, when that happens, it's kind of sad. It's, well, what can you do about it? It was a good play. That's what you are kind of thinking in your mind. But was it actually a good play? They called that timeout after they won on an eco round with those sheriffs. But now look at their economy. Was it really worth it? Sure, if you win that round, you can get another round under the belt. But if you lose it, this is the situation you put yourself in. Maybe that's what they need, though. 3 sheriffs and a stinger. I've seen this before. And it's Krax as well is going to be the first point of contact. I saw him with this sheriff.
Oh.
Oh, that paranoia. Hold on, wait a second. It catches only 1. Krax still alive. Jing sent the rocket, but it didn't work out. It's Forsaken out of Captain once again with a stinger. Running and gunning and finding a body.
Everyone
Jing goes down
elbow.
and an upgrade gets found for CNED. Suddenly a 4v4, and they're surrounded on the site. Devi's got a lot of work on his shoulders, a lot of pressure there to make sure they don't get... That wasn't clean, but it's fine in the end. Mindfreak gonna find some security towards CT, focusing everyone back towards those other areas that could pose problems.
That elbow wall.
I feel like they might have done enough here. We'll see what Yedajay, CNED, and Nada Captain can do, but...
Okay, Mindfreak's in a good
Position's
spot
already
here, and with the
very
op here,
secure.
this should be impossible with the
Sayf
op.
just has to keep the flank safe, which
As
he's
long as
going to be
Devi
doing
doesn't
behind
miss the
that
shot.
wall.
They're going to
Leaving the rest
save?
of PRX to focus on securing the site. The
Oh,
smoke
though.
goes up. Almost a pixel spotted above. Mindfreak good for 1 and a second. He's doing well this round. Yedajay.
Oh!
What is that? And now a 1v1.
Not planted for him.
Time is against him, though. He knows it. He's
got
heard
off
the
too early.
run.
He didn't
All
have
of that
time
for
anyway.
nothing turns
Even
into
if,
just tears
even
in
if
the
he won the
rain
fight,
for
he wouldn't have had
Yedajay.
time.
Another round for PRX here. And FUT, I mean, they got close that time, Josh, but close is not good enough
Okay,
now.
CNED
Close
goes with
isn't
an op
good
this
enough. They're
time.
Trailing by 3 rounds right now on their defense side. Yes, they get to finally get an opt-out. Round 10. They have a couple of ultimates to work with, but FUT, they can't make these mistakes. They need to convert these man advantages they get, and PRX is doing such a good job. They don't even have a Sentinel really, like, yeah, sure, they got the Sage. But it's that wall that's being used to prevent flanks right now, and FUT's trying to go for these flanks.
Yeah.
It's just not working with that wall up.
PRX starting off with a look towards middle.
Yeah, we come heavy towards
Extremity
mid.
control for FUT, but PRX stole all of middle in the
I
process.
goes for an outlaw,
Yeah.
which
Finally get to see CNED with that operator,
find a
something that we
ton.
were kind of holding to high standard. He didn't have a good game before, and another miss.
But this is a good
He's
bait.
trying to maybe play in J, but they seem a little paranoid about it, a little bit worried about this.
And their boombot destroyed that boombot.
Does he get cleared? You better hope he does. That Dizzy doesn't find him, and he gets let
Wow.
loose! He thought last round was good. This one's just as impactful. 3 back-to-back.
Good flick.
Okay, did
There's
you
some
miss the
crazy
easy one,
shots
but you hit
going on
that,
in this
dude?
game
30
now.
degree.
Apparently so. Something now in a 1v4. And you're seeing a real heat up here from J. You're seeing CNED starting to snap to attention. Something. This is very, very difficult for him. None of the util to bank on, so it is just the gun in hand, really. Making it costly may not really be his paramount focus. 6-3.
30 seconds left.
Looking like 4, quite likely for FUT. As they go towards market. Nice from something. And yeah, you put him on red alert suddenly. Not so confident. They backpedal away. 19 seconds, though. He hasn't got a lot of time to try and add doubts in their mind.
Do they use Thrash for this, though?
That's the question of respect. How much does it make him nervous? He's cleared
10
CT,
seconds left.
but he doesn't really have time for this. At bare minimum, Ada Captain can just wait. Yeah, ran too low on time. Give him maybe 20, 30 more seconds. Something could have happened. It wasn't to be. But J, what a start there for him.
This is the two things we highlighted for FUT before the game started. J defense.
Okay, 6-4. I
CNED
mean,
will hit op
some
shots.
crazy
he missed
shots
the first
in
one.
this. I mean,
Beta
this
start
is
guessing,
crazy.
but then hits the second, which is a big flick.
And then
this
flick
play,
from
the
CNED
bait
as
setup,
well.
the teamwork coming in for FUT. That was a question I had in the back of my mind. Is FUT going to display anything even remotely close to the teamwork that G2 displayed when they played against PRX? And if FUT's able to replicate this type of bait and switch
Okay,
setups,
now they're on a
then they
Nico
have a really
PRX.
good chance here. PRX down to Bulldog, Sheriff, just everything, whatever they can afford. And a fast opening towards B.
Yeah, Jing's right on in there. Stinger ready, locked and loaded. Plant's going to be coming through as well. That's secure. He wants in. He wants J, but J's been the man so far, but flashed up, he couldn't connect it. He couldn't gap close.
Unfortunate.
And they're keeping each other secure. Some nice
Goodbye,
crossfires,
FUT.
some nice setups here. The fish denied. Ouch. That's upsetting. Oh. Okay. More of that. Give me a couple more of those, and we're getting back on. But already, CNED just going to...
Okay.
Okay. All right, a rocket or a pistol. It seems the pistol's better. Free gun, etc., etc. Mind Freak 1v4. Okay, not bad. Need 3 more of those, though, and time's starting to tick here, and the smoke was going to fade.
Okay.
Nice try. 3 still standing.
I mean,
a little bit dangerous.
it's
got a little
fast,
bit,
it's chaotic.
A little bit dicey, but it was fine in the end.
We are now getting to the stage in the game. FUT did not get the pistol round. It's 5-6 already. If FUT tie this up 6-6,
6-5.
now I might have to switch the whole
game.
focus of everything. Start leaning on
We are
what does
one
PRX
off
need to do
or have
differently to
ults
break
for
FUT.
PRX.
I do think when FUT gets onto their attack side in that second half and they get to set the tone, what does PRX have? Really, they don't have that Sentinel ability. They have that Sage Wall, but the pacing that FUT like to employ on that attack side is going to be really slow. So this last round is so important. Res on the board, Thrash on the board for the attack, one off Rolling Thunder as well. This needs to
close
be
this round out with ults
win
PRX.
one round for PRX here. They need the 7th round.
Similar beginnings. A little bit of a switch up. CNED committed over towards that A side. Going to take a lot of space from this Jing. Seems to be considering it, or at least doing his diligent look back. But this is a lot of space. That's a lot of space. Look
lot
at
of
the freedom it's
info.
given the other players.
No trips. That enables CNED to take all this space right now. Took the extremities, denied that Rolling Thunder for Forsaken. So now they have to decide, are we going to go for the A orb? Or are we going to go for the B orb? We're going to go for no orbs. Here comes the Thrash through market. It's a stun on Mr. Fallen.
Going to be held in some trouble here. Fortunately for him, Fish goes the wrong way and Jing goes in towards the side. So they have the players in the right place. The wall's going to slow down the rotation.
What are we
But
doing?
a catch on the cross.
Okay,
Mind Freak gives it
actually
right
gets
back
2
to them
kills.
with 2 big picks
They
for
can res
himself.
that as well.
Plants there, res comes in. Paranoia comes through. Rolling Thunder as well. It's going to get chaotic here. Jing, though, leans forward, tries to lean ahead and gets denied by CNED. A 2v4, though. We're going to get a masterclass from this man. Maybe we will. But it's all on him now. In a 1v3, He's carved out the first two. Oh, nice try.
Okay, they
But
do
still,
use their ults to
PRX
get the win.
on the
7-5.
half are going to hold the advantage here. 7-5.
Chaotic.
The question I'll be asking you when we come back.
It's chaotic. It's messy. It's fun though. MindFreak saves them there. Really, I mean that was a bit of a mistake by PRX because he smoked for CT but didn't smoke this off. Which I don't fully understand, but I guess it worked. It works when you can then just say, well, I'll get 2 kills. Okay, 7-5. How's PRX's defense on this map? Let's check their stats. Where are they? Ghost and Ryan's team's PRX. Their defense on Sunset is actually better than their attack. Which is kind of crazy. And FUT. Where are they? Krabsky's FUT. Their attack is slightly better than their defense. Okay, so we still should be fairly close. I mean, I still think it's kind of a troll from FUT to pick Sunset. I think PRX would have picked Sunset. Because like, in their other game, it got banned. I think. So I think they'll be pretty happy with this. Oh, delete Talon. Yeah, true. Where are Talon? Venomous Vals and FM. And hi from TY Josh TY999. You're all gone. Goodbye. Unlucky. Okay. 7-5. Very important pistol.
Close affair between these two. The desk were worried seeing this map coming out for FUT. I mean, historically, PRX have a very good record here. The veto looked strong for them. But a solid performance from FUT. But Josh, is this enough? 5 rounds. We were talking about, you know, what those markers are, what those kind of KPIs were going to be, those win conditions. Is
KPIs. Jesus. Pansy with the technocratic babble.
There's no doubt about it. They love these just pace changes, these contact rounds, but the Sage Wall is the only real wall that they have to get past, and they can wait it out. They love to wait it out. And already, finding out the lane of least resistance by accident, contacting all the way through A here. It's going to be pretty much an open site. It's going to be a 5 versus 5 retake potentially, and it all comes down to how does PRX use those abilities. The slows, the wall, the stun, they have really good lockdown abilities. FUT needs to get into great post-plant positions, get those crossfires going, and don't allow PRX to even set up those utilities. Here comes the attack. Once they get that smoke off of, I mean, they have the smokes, they have the Gecko Flash, they have the stun. They're ready to just lock and load here. Maybe waiting for Yettajay to get a little bit closer, but here it comes.
Yeah, that Dizzy is doing work from afar. Note even something that
high
far
jump
away. Yeah,
Olympics.
That's wild. But still, we do have, shot from something. Okay, he was the closest player to this, but he was already sitting very, very deep. And it is going to be on that retake now. We're looking at the damage. Cena was on to cop that headshot down to 22. And here comes all the util scramble! Something has to play it forward, the rest play it back. He's now a little bit isolated from the others, but they're back fighting together.
All is good,
and here
though.
comes all the chaos. Cena on 1, MindFreak on the trade. A little bit of pressure from Yettajay, but still it's on the side that they're struggling. FUT holding it down, and they just crumble. FUT did so well then, made it just a blender to come back.
So very important that they destroyed this part of the wall.
They knew this is what's going to happen.
It meant that they still had to
Slow's going to
keep an
come
eye
in
on
with
that.
a one-way smoke, lock out Yettajay from that A link, and then they're going to be able to just come in and just converge on the site. The counter utility was perfect. Traded out, and just nobody could advance from PRX. They were stunned. They were paranoid. They could not progress. And then they went into that blender. The Sage Wall goes down. There's just crossfires from elbow, from sight, from A link. Nothing they could do. Great start for FUT.
Especially after having so many issues on their pistols previous. Whoa. Such audacious tries. I mean, and you may as well. You've got Sheriffs and
rotate? Does everyone rotate?
Certainly not the worst idea in the world to try and make something happen, but they don't get the reward they wanted. So PRX will be left trailing over towards the A side. Maybe they can catch a player, but you're looking at really... I mean, they can lose two. Mr. Fallen out of captain.
As well.
There. You want to keep Cracks up, CNET up, and obviously J with that outlaw. So he is a little bit vulnerable here.
They should know about this. PRX should be aware that he often does this.
Yeah,
He
absolutely
turns at the
did.
perfect time.
And he's a bit of a nasty player with this weapon. We've seen it during regular play in EMEA, and he's read it. He heard the steps earlier. Yeah. Oh, thought he was on for another there, not to beat. Jing going to get himself an outlaw, and the rest of it can be very hard to break through. You've got a lot of distance to cover with those, well, classics and now an outlaw. So, yeah, not much more probably to be seen here. Again, they can afford to lose one more play. You don't want much more than that. And again, the loss of the outlaw, it's not the end of the world, but still, they keep the Vandal and the Bulldog, which is the main part of the puzzle.
7-7 will be the scoreline. This is kind of where we're looking to see if FUT's able to get into this position. When do we start talking about what PRX needs to do in order to take FUT down? Everything has been so
Now
far.
they know you've got an outlaw.
What does FUT need to do to get into the game, to get that lead, to be able to say to PRX, hey, we're not going to let you have your way. And right now, the first two opening rounds for FUT have been kind of quick towards A, and it's not been met with like super hard resistance from PRX. It's now, I'm kind of wondering, does FUT kind of slow it down a little bit, feel out the rounds a little bit, find out what that setup is, where that sage wall is going, or are they going to keep going quick?
It's their canvas. How do they paint it? A couple of options to begin with and a good start. The bonus looking relatively healthy. There he is again, making a name for himself, finding Devi. And that's a big gap now in the defending side.
Devi.
You've got three players very isolated
Bought
towards
the
A,
light
but
shields because they gave Jing their rifle instead. So he had to buy
and the
Jing.
Dizzy's going to find him. He's surely screwed here, and he is. Cleaned out. CNET's caught him. And the sights open. They're going to double check with the ult. But they've got what they want here. They couldn't ask for a better beginning.
Just save if you're PRX right now. Save the weapons to the next round.
You lose the game. It's an
right
FPS
now,
game.
He's looking for blood.
Judge.
And he's going to get it.
Yeah, drawing more than just one. He's going to find 2 kills
Jupai
Jupai
Judge.
Considering saving before now, it's
in
a
trouble.
must. You got something, and Jinx wanted to keep the weapons
They haven't
that
even
they
planted
have.
yet. Are they going to
I
hunt
think
them?
this is the turning point, Josh. You were discussing when do we start looking at it from what does PRX need to do. This
Win the
is
round.
now that moment. Losing out on a bonus kind of
Winning the round
situation
is more
isn't what
important
we
than
want to be
hunting
seeing.
them.
It was a healthy purchase for FUT, to be fair. It was a very strong bonus. But still, that first gun round can really kind of set you up for the rest of the series, or at least in the map. So from PRX perspective here, as they try to keep these weapons in hand, they might get a bit of a challenge. So we'll keep that kind of ticking over. But in your mind, that's a loss there. Yeah, something better try and keep hold of that Vandal as tightly as he can. What does PRX now need to do? This has become a bit of a critical situation. Do we see a timeout potentially? I can imagine that's probably on the board here. But in your mind, what would you like to see the adjustments be?
If not this round coming up, in the next round,
gets
PRX
them
is
all.
probably going to take that time out, talk about what they
Efficient
need
as
to do.
could be for
FUT really only have
FUT.
2 main openings they do. They do the 2-1-2 split like we just saw in this round, where CNET as Raze and Cracks as Gecko work towards that B main area, push it back, maybe deal with whatever trips are there, steal the orb if it's free, and then they have Ada Captain sitting with Mr. Fallen towards that A side and kind of locking down that orb, listening for the info, being able to pivot and react whenever they need to. It's on PRX right now. In my opinion, they need to just stay calm. Can't let that happen. Can't let the emotions get to them.
Don't worry about Alex.
Let FUT get to a point where
Okay,
they
timeout
kind of
PRX.
start making.
Their first timeout makes sense. And what are we going to do? FUT? I mean, I'm just going to play... I think they're mostly just going to default around this map. So I think it's on PRX to maybe get back to their old ways and trying to get aggressive. If I was them, I'd be looking to get aggressive, punish the defaulty style of FUT. You have the util to do it. And I think that's what I would do, honestly. You know, go get your Breach Raze, Gecko, maybe even Omen together. And just say, fuck it. Let's send it at them.
And PRX is a team that likes to be very proactive. Okay. But when you're against this 2-1-2, very flexible
Has the
start
power happened?
with
No,
the
it hasn't
ability
yet,
to pivot,
which is a bit surprising. I don't really know what's going on. Maybe they just didn't turn up.
it's so hard. You have to thread the needle.
And the problem is they're going to come back in with a shaky purchase. Now, it's one of those where you feel that if Jing's in the right place, there's a real chance that he's going to commit on the angle, but the paranoia are going to dissuade him from continuing down that avenue. So a little bit of an
expecting this, they're
util.
more grouped up this round.
And they're doubling down. They really want to try and play Jing in. He's fallen here. An attempt made, but it doesn't work out. And the rest do have sheriffs, but he was the one with the vandal. He was the one to try and shoulder all that responsibility. And FUT happy to just take this. I'll just stand there and go, okay, but at least they're going to pick up that vandal, take it back through. But already man advantage above a minute.
Just showing PRX losing on Sunset 2 was so cooked.
This round.
The A-Link players
it's not
were
over
walking,
yet.
But the other players in that CT spawn were running. I wonder if Yetterjay heard all that information, places that pressure towards market, towards mid with that smoke, and now they come back out towards A, 5 versus 4.
But
they
yes,
spotted
not,
heavy
not
defense
ideal.
by PRX. PRX thought, hey, they're going to go back to B. Guess what? FUT, they played it right. They like to let
losing
the
to
round
FUT
simmer
is
in
no
those
like
mid-rounds.
disgrace.
They get onto a free site,
but
5 versus 4.
If they can't win
They've got
Sunset,
the
they are in
weapons.
trouble. Now, Bind isn't a great map for
Depending on
FUT.
who gets these last
They're
kills, it's
amazing out of
definitely going to
Bind.
be CNED looking for them to get closer to
I'd
that
love to see
showstopper
some
for
map
the
where
next round.
both
Just
teams
to spiral,
absolutely
snowball
troll the
with that
comps,
momentum.
Spot on, 2 away for CNED. So already he'll be chomping at the bit for that, and PRX are at the door, knocking. But with those sheriffs, you're looking at something to be the instigator, the main man.
Paranoia as well needs to be huge for Mind Freak.
But the utility's still in play. You still got a Dizzy there for cracks as well. There it is, sent through.
PRX well
Does it
noticed
catch something?
they've
No,
gone to this
but
neon
CNED
jet
considering it,
stuff.
try to go for it, denied.
Opening.
Good
But I think they
follow-up,
might
hold on.
change. Hold on, 43
Time,
the time.
it's getting too late in the day. Those shots were fantastic. A valiant attempt, but you've got to feel the time just not on their side, and eventually that final line swings in, and FUT, they'll go down
Nothing
with the
just,
ship, but
kills
that's
them all.
fine. 9 rounds for them, and this is the round you got to hope PRX was trying to prepare for.
Okay.
Made it expensive for FUT.
This is the big
but
round.
FUT has lots of money. They also denied CNED the ability to get that showstopper. He needs to get an ultimate or kill now if he wants to be able to use it on this round. But both teams so very close to multiple ultimates coming online. This could be a very easy comeback for PRX to swing it back in their favor. It's not going to be, I mean, I just say that it's going to be easy. They need to break FUT's money, and they have probably 2 more buys in a row. If PRX ties it up 9-9, it's still another gun round.
And it's getting to those linchpin rounds, though, isn't it? It's really starting to see the
They honestly might have
full
3 in a row.
weight of it. Early exchange again over towards A main. Something hopefully not becoming readable here. No, noted at least by the camp. Is going to take down, send Wingman in to clear the angle, allow Forsaken to try and play with this a touch, but got to be careful. Knife's edge. And doubling up towards elbow. Okay, a little bit of a setup here.
Firing squad.
Yeah, both of them trying to play off each other, but deciding against it and opting to slip back a little bit
They
deeper.
don't
They're
like
having
it
to
and FUT come
give
forward.
up
But the
some
thing
of
is,
this.
look, Jing has pushed
mid.
out.
This timing
Yesterday
on
is
Yetterjay
very
is
commonly in this
everything
spot.
round.
Oh, the step heard.
Perfectly timed
And
it,
a man
nice.
found. And now they speed up towards the side. CNED going to just burst on in.
He's going.
Yeah, he's going to go as far as he can. He might catch a... Whoa, I got scared there. Easy, Tiger. All good in the end. Going to post it. He's secured them the site, but man up for PRX.
Good flash timing, maybe.
This could be nice. The timing on this is now going to get awkward. No, he can't get away from
Oh,
it.
it
Mind
doesn't
Freak
get
going
out.
to catch out a captain in the heels. CNED now puts his life on the line. Going to try and swing through. Catches
Oh,
Jin.
Jing.
Oh, the flash could have been perfect, but no. PRX still fighting forward. There's 2 left alive on the other side for FUT. Cracks this one. Oh, and then Crossfire
no.
kicks into play. Cracks looks back to the left. They know where these 2 players are now. Wingman sent. They try and look towards the right side. Finding Divide.
What
They
a
can't
kill.
take him down. Time starting to tick. If it's to fall in down so low, wall goes up. He's
Bullets.
desperately trying to break it. He doesn't have the bullets left in the mag. Breaks the wall, but he can't take the player off.
What a win from Divide.
Oh, down to the wire,
This
but they
fight
live.
was massive.
PRX still in this series,
Probably
claiming their first in the second half.
He had mosh pit there.
2 more times PRX needs to do
Honestly,
this to
he
be able
might
to
have
break
just thrown
FUT.
the mosh pit
They'll
like
tie
at
it
his
up with
feet on the
one,
left hand side and
but
just
here,
fully
Yetterjay
focused
getting
Divide because he was
caught in
always
that
worried
back,
about
that
getting pushed
search
this
from
way.
Jing down middle, wrapping that tiles area. This first kill
Massive.
opened this round up for PRX, and I don't
but
think
the fact that
FUT
this
is
got
gonna
close, I
allow
mean,
this to
PRX were in
happen
a
again.
dominant
They're either going to
position.
go back to their 2-1-2
After
openings
that kill,
and
it's
just
like the
really
round is
make sure
over.
that they don't leave any gaps unattended, or Yetterjay is going to change up how he approaches those lurks. He's going to change up how he gets either inserted, but here, I mean,
Jing
Jing's
doing
just going
Jing
straight in.
things.
Why not?
Here we go. Here's the aggression.
They heard the wall. They know something's up.
There, look at them looking around,
They're
paranoid, worried, nervous. Yeah, he's backed away.
Showstopper off the back of it at the very
That's
least.
so
Silver linings.
sick. That's the most PRX thing. I love to see it. Brings you back to almost like those Pearl days, those situations. And I love the fact they tried to throw that in. In round 18, they've gone, screw it, let's run that. Let's see what we can do. Throw a a spanner in the wrench from GB?
Something like that. They were trying to figure out that old chestnut, or I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
But right back into B main, FUT goes. They realize, hey, that's no Sage wall, that's no retake wall. Yetajay spots him as well. He's going to live. He's got that op as well.
They're happy to play B retake here with their ults.
Nice little timing on the slow, though. Wow, the trade.
Go 1 for 1.
Forsaken goes down, but it's 1 for 1. You still have the fish ult with something. You still got Jing.
They're in the right spot.
With his ult as well. It's all about timing now. When he decides to go, that's a player spotted. Bye-bye! CNED just left eviscerated. Spike loose on the site, and they try and backfill the space. Look at Devi's positioning.
No space,
taking all of that real estate away. This is lovely. They stalled them out here, 20 seconds.
I mean, you have money. You don't have to.
Valor
Well, I guess
FUT,
yesterday bought an off, so they
They're
are
trying
kind
to
of out
drift
of
out
money.
of Captain away, but it feels like this round's a loss.
Guessing Oza picks
Keep
up
the
the
rifles, keep the weapons.
Gonna say, but
You're
PRX
getting
4
nothing
alive.
more. What a fantastic start from PRX in that round. I love
Okay,
that.
we're
Getting
back.
creative in these moments.
Feels like it could be a very close
good time
game.
to use it as well. The op recovered out of Captain once they lost those 2 players, 3 versus 5, whatever the situation was. Okay, I'm going to go 3 versus 4. Yeah, 20 seconds left. I'm going to go get that op, guys. Try to stay alive. They lost another player in the process, but 9-9. We're seeing an op up on the attack side here. The Rolling Thunder is activated. We're going to see a res, and Forsaken's 2 off his Rolling Thunder. So FUT, call that timeout. They need to talk about what's going on. They had that free birth of a few rounds, but now Yetajay is the first to take first contact on a couple of these rounds. Proactivity from PRX, moving around the map, trying to find out where they can find any sort of openings right now. FUT need to be better at dealing with that. Almost caught by the Sage Wall, that boost up in B main, but finally caught at middle. Right now, it's on any.
Okay, second
it's
time
anyone's
out.
game.
It's anyone's game.
Yeah, this is the turning
9-9. And PRX, they did get a bit more aggressive in some of these rounds. I think if you're FUT, you need to maybe just chill a little bit, right? Just wait. Either you want to go fast hard into a site, or you just want to chill.
It's an FPS
Original
game.
Barry, thanks for the 10 months.
Meow.
Meow. Who do we think's winning? 9-9. Still got this up with Yetajay.
Off the back of that timeout from FUT, does PRX do something a little bit different? Do they go aggressive again? They've been finding those openings, or do they try to do something different, a little bit slower? Let FUT make the first play.
Yeah, there's been a hail of bullets over towards this side.
There's your aggression again.
Both normally willing to really scrap for this
How
space.
far did they push it? Forsaken gets 1 off ult.
That's Forsaken getting his orb. He's 1 off. That's 1 kill away from his Rolling Thunder. Would be huge.
Right there.
But Devi and Mindfreak have to be so on the money. They cannot drop the ball here.
The whole plan from PRX right now,
I mean, again,
let
just a
FUT
B
take
retake.
that site. Let them get that spike planted. The flank's going to come into play.
They like
Lovely
this
slow.
idea
the timing
from
on this is
FUT.
great.
They've seen
It's just buying time.
Yep.
Look
a
at
lot
the
of
flank.
aggro on A.
The
They now
pack of
realize the
players,
flank is
3 of them
coming.
searching, but you still need to see the 2 in CT stay safe. Yetajay is going to take down Jing. They now know about the flank. They know what's coming their way. And this is a battle on 2 fronts. Firstly, starting in market. Mr. Fallen in the way. Trade off of utility, and in we go. Something takes the
didn't
first couple
quite
of steps
get
forward.
something.
They're denied in CT for now. A little bit of an exchange of space there as well. They're all going to secure CT for FUT. They're going to make sure they've got time, or at least maybe a little bit of safety to play into, because market is no longer theirs. PRX needs to start taking that space back here.
They don't know where to do it from, though.
And the first real blood drawn is
Okay.
traded out instantly. Here comes the pressure, and a captain trying to survive takes away Devi. A 2v3, and they're falling
Wow,
like
and again,
flies.
we've seen many cosmetic
Stability
stuns
in
in this
incredibly
game.
chaotic moment there. Pressure through
Okay,
market,
big win
pressure
from
on
FUT. I
CT.
like the
A little bit
idea
of everything
of the
thrown into the
timeout.
mix
Really
there,
nice
but it didn't
idea. They
work out
know
for
that
PRX
PRX
with
have
a
been playing,
hunting
you know,
squad
kind of
going
more
through.
stacked
This is
towards
the
A.
last chance for
It's
PRX
often
to
been
be able to
Devi,
get this
you know,
round,
somewhat on his
stop
own
the
here on B.
bleeding,
So don't
and
just do a
stop
B exec,
the
do a B
advancement
split.
from FUT here. Right now, it's looking like FUT's going to pick up this first map, and we're going to be looking at Bind, where PRX needs to close that out if they want to see a third map, because right now, FUT is in full control. They have that op still out, and PRX, they're kind of running out of ideas at the moment. FUT doing such a good job with
so
the
they
teamwork,
flipped
with
the
the
map.
pacing, and
But
they're
now
closing
FUT
out the
wanna
rounds.
go
These
away.
are things that they weren't able to do against EDG.
Forsaken. You're living such a...
With just a sheriff, he does that.
Just keep going.
Oh my god, on his own.
I don't even care. I know it's an overheat, but keep going. And they're pressuring everything. It's a PRX round, right? We're down. We're, you know, feeling the pressure. Back to the wall. Run at them. Hit 2 shots with the sheriff.
That's a
Why
massive
not? It works.
Cypher ult.
The body's not resible, though. It's going to be a 4-on-3 in the favor of PRX. Guns up for everyone. Everyone's on a Vandal.
Yes.
But stun for Mr. Fallen as well.
Okay, so the back lines are still secured. They still have the Cypher up.
Still have a
and
lot of
Paul,
utility
James
here, though,
been
PRX.
monstrous, keep in mind.
Slow smoke for elbow, all that fun stuff.
They can buy time here. And they're going to look to focus towards elbow. CT is where it looks like PRX are trying to mount the retake from. Already J turns, right place, right time with the shot.
Can't die
Eventually
before
comes
putting
through
wingman
from
out.
cracks.
Get the info
no
at least.
trade on this. No next layer of pressure. Sits towards the box, and the time starts to dwindle. Jing goes
we're
down.
retaking one by
These are
one.
individual attempts. Where's the swing off the back? Divine now comes around. Too late in the day.
4v3 and it was horrible.
1v3, running out of time, running
was
out of
horrible.
chances. A nice
And he
attempt,
gave
but it
it a
was too
fucking
little,
go.
too
Holy
late.
shit, in a
FUT
1v3.
again, up to 11 here.
Oh,
A
that might
valiant
cost them the
attempt
game.
from PRX, but not
That might
enough.
cost them the game.
Not enough.
That is a ranked
indeed.
retake.
That is the last timeout going to be burned
That's
from
a
PRX. They
4v3,
need to
that
be able
is-
to pull something out right now.
I
They can
mean,
pull a
why is
rabbit
Divide
out of
the
a
guy
hat.
going
Look
this
at that
way?
PRX magic.
If we're retaking
They do have that
CT,
res,
why are
so
you
aggression
coming from
is
that
still on the
direction?
table,
You should be
but
walling
right
this
now,
off.
looking at how FUT
That
is
should be the
closing out these
goal.
rounds,
We're going
they
to wall
were
off
down
elbow.
a player, they got that hat info,
Something,
they
you
got
gotta
the-
send the
I love
wingman
how
out.
they're
I don't care if
dealing
it
with
doesn't
these retakes
defuse.
from
If they
PRX.
shoot at
They're
it,
moving
that
together.
and they will
First,
shoot at
okay,
it,
we're gonna push
that's
back A
info.
link. We use the wingman
Right,
to
okay,
clear out the
one
close,
guy,
we
you
use
know
the
where
wash,
one guy
put a
is
little
just
bit
off
of
the fact that
buffer space
wingman
for
is
us.
there.
Now, as
That's
soon as
good.
we do that, we pivot back. And we
Right, in a situation where you've given up all of the site, knowing where that guy is, that's helpful. You have to send out the wingman onto the spike. Device should be coming CT if we're retaking from CT and walling off elbow. Like, Device should always be kind of with the team, because otherwise, how... Like, if Device isn't with the team, how does he ever feel safe to put his wall out? Right, like, at what time does he feel like, okay, yeah, this is my time to just have no gun out if you're on your own? It doesn't make any sense. And now look at our buy, it's no good. Like, if the spike is planted, I mean, they've got a good plant, obviously, but if the spike is planted here, you can probably guess that one guy is going to be an elbow.
Easy matchup. They're a very hard team to face. But right now, as you highlighted, as we said, FUT have come in, firing on all cylinders. Now, PRX still have a small purchase here. It's far from what they'd want.
11-9,
Got a
back
Guardian
to a
Stinger,
slow default.
and actually another Guardian as well, and a Sheriff to round it out with something. Rez is still in play. You saw how close it got in that last round with those 2 Sheriff shots that gave them that opportunity. But patience being displayed by FUT now.
The 2-on-2 opening. CNED cracks, taking control of
Nice
B-main,
pick'ems. I mean, I did
sniffing out what
have
the setup is. Yerje with
this
that
group
deep
playing
line,
out
his
exactly
outlaw in the middle.
as
We've
it
seen
has
this
so
time and time
far.
again, just controlling those angles, those peaks. I think FUT has a pretty good idea of what the setup is here.
I didn't get
That's gonna
Trace
be
right, though.
A heavy stack towards A with
'Cause I
3
don't think
players with
anyone got Trace
Crossfire.
right.
That's usually what this sort of setup means if you're passive on B. No real trap potential. No trigger, no camera to set it up on B. And here it is at A. This is the
Swing.
fight.
And so far a trade, not a complete miss from either side.
But that's the smokes down for the attackers. That means that they need to be able to do a split here to end the round. If they go straight up through a main, it's going to be deadly for them. Rez, not going to be in play.
No, but it's going to be the fish ult that could be a big difference maker as well. They can at least clear out the site, allow them some safety for the cross, but they've got to follow it up and feel brave to do so. CNED, the one to feel bold enough. Oh, the timing on taking out the pain shell. He's going to do okay. He's going to try and secure CT.
Like, again, like little things like this, right? Like, if we double swing that, we might win the round.
That one's resible. FUT need to stay ahead of this. They can't fall back into B main here. The wall is still in play. The res is still in play.
No,
is this the
Steel,
undoing
come
of them?
on, bro. What,
you,
you're showing your age here, Steel, that you don't know how this map works.
Stun as well.
Well, then
Forsaken.
again,
Yeah, there's the wall, there's Wingman. What do they have? Oh, it's so good.
Maybe I lied.
PRX, this is the lifeline. This is
Maybe
the thing
Steel
that
was
can save
right.
them here. PRX still alive, still kicking. And a mistake from FUT when it mattered most.
thought
These
they
are
would have played
things
it
that we
better than that.
highlighted. FUT making mistakes. We talked about. We said how good they've been doing in these post plants, about converting these rounds, about how this is
FUT.
the FUT that we came to expect.
I still thought
the one
4
that
people alive
got
would
here in
honestly
the
be
first
enough
place.
to deal
and
with
then
it.
what do? Right after we say that, they fall back into B main. They know
But
all
I
these
guess,
things are
that's
on
a
the
crazy
board.
shot.
The
I mean,
in
this-
play. They have
honestly,
the
that
red
little
for the
1
defuse.
bit of
They
the
have
wall
that
breaking
wall
might
to
have
defuse
might have
behind.
helped
They
them a
have the
lot.
stuns up.
Hell, they
It
had the
got them
res.
2
They
kills.
had the red. They had all these things. I thought for sure FUT's going to stay up ahead
didn't even
like they
use
did
the
it on
res.
A.
Oh, Jing
Down
is
middle,
flying
Jing.
down the map. Dizzy Sen, they've got no idea. And Jing just causing headaches. This man
Get out.
is just mad.
can.
And he's got backup too. It's not an individual effort. There were others with him. You had Forsaken coming down as well. Devi with that operator. The cross going to be hard again. Out of captain. Now removed. Means they don't have those smokes here. They don't have that ult with cracks to try and get them on the site. Is this the point where FUT falter? Looking to re-explore towards middle, maybe try and find a
Okay,
pick.
Geta
Looking
J's
at the
walking
space,
up A.
Geta J is trying to carve away on the A side, already exploring up towards elbow. But the quiet, the peace and quiet is going to be so loud in the minds of PRX. Where have they gone? What are they doing?
One of these
one off
orbs
breach
is
ult,
either
we're one
gonna
off
go onto
raise
the
ult.
breach or onto the raise if the A orb's still there, but it doesn't seem like it is. It's all on. Yadujay needs to live. He needs to close this round out for the team. Let the other guys go first here. CNED in.
Mind Freak, does he live? Takes TP out, spotted in the end, but it looks
Just
like
live. But just
gonna
living
see that
is
block
good.
Coming in a second, cautious steps being made in a pre-take by PRX. They're already starting to come on in. Forsaken goes head first, but it's Mr. Fallen to find it. PRX putting up numbers. Mr. Fallen and cracks though still alive in a 2v3. 25 seconds of the plant just to be considered now. Divide
Again,
with
can't
the
really
operator
res.
and the res.
Don't go on
Two
your own,
rifles
Mind Freak.
with the others.
The timing.
All
Look behind you.
on CT. Mind Freak slips ahead. They annoy.
And
Oh,
they're both
it's so
holding the
clean.
same way.
PRX never down, never out. Back up in
Mistake
an even
by FUT at the
affair.
end again. Both holding the
11,
same
11.
way.
Do it.
They've already made their wish.
They have.
They've already made it.
You're right. Oh.
This is the FUT. PRX, they're gonna steal this away from them right under their nose, and it comes back to that round on an eco or like some low economy buy. FUT kicking themselves again. We've seen it before. No more timeouts. No more chances for mistakes. Right here, next team to win a round secures overtime.
But I've seen PRX before. I've seen FUT before. Both of these teams have known the highs and lows. How bittersweet it can taste. And already they are so close in this. This is not
firing squad at middle.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh!
See that, the showstopper too.
That's so cruel. CNED left in pieces. They didn't see it coming. And a quick approach through market, the wall goes in. You don't get anywhere fast here.
No, we're panicking a bit here, FUT. We're
Icing them
panicking.
out of the round, and PRX starting to come alive here, but I'm scared though. It's still not over. FUT can still be dangerous, but Divide doesn't care. He's feeling confident. He's got Forsaken, he's got Mind Freak, he's got them all!
That's
He
it.
made it to 12!
Oh, we're panicking a bit.
Finally getting back in the lead here.
12-11, and they
held on 11.
forced that round. Now, CNED
They
still has
waited
his
patiently
showstopper.
for FUT to make that mistake, to slip up, and once that happened, PRX swung it around. They are in the lead. They've secured that overtime. They're going to steal away FUT's map pick here. Showstopper still available for the attackers. Res still in play, but not even needed. Also, Forsaken's one off his ultimate. Wouldn't be surprised if they try to secure that for him early and use that on a flank if FUT is able to get into a site and get
This
a flank
is
down.
Here we go.
Pop up for Divide.
Heritage.
It's very oppressive right
Thank you,
now.
bud. Thanks for the
Let's go
19 months.
PRX USA, 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 Eagle,
They're
Eagle,
like,
Eagle.
we're going slow here.
Yeah.
Omen ultimate.
What a shot.
And
think that's it.
Yedajay had been deadly up middle, so a lovely little bit of revenge there for PRX.
It's 2 rounds in a row. PRX was waiting for this mid. First round it's CNED, this round it's Yedajay. The 2 big hitters for this team. 5 versus 4 again.
Oh, but they
CNED
got Mind Freak.
realizes.
Here we
That
go.
could
He's
be
gonna take
res,
space.
but-
If CNED has to step up, take on the mantle of being the big man himself, he will. He's already on 21. He's having a good game.
Got breach
Trying to
ult.
secure CT to give safety to the plant. The res going to come in. The paint shell goes over. That could be a little scary. Keep an eye. Any
they
of the
get the
damage done?
res.
No, they're
They
fine.
got it.
But it looks like a refight. FUT won the brawl.
Rolling
They won
Thunder.
the
You
fight
have to,
themselves.
you have to breach ult.
And now this is where it gets dangerous. Jing,
And Jing on the flank.
He wants this done. He wants map 1. And he might just get it.
And they're
It's
gonna
all
get
down
it.
to Mr. Fallen. And he can't do it. No.
Oh, PRX. What a game. Great
From
game.
the jaws of death.
GG's.
13-11.
Oh, good game. Oh, FUT. Why did you pick Sunset? I mean, you gave them a good game.
This is
But that should have been
Valorant.
PRX's pick.
Heritage.
Intense, thanks for the 20 months.
How did Fnatic replace their best player and still bounce back?
I think honestly the map changes. I think just freshening everything up for Fnatic was quite important. Oh dear. Well, it was a good game. We got map 2 coming up. Next is Bind. Interested to see what PRX will play on Bind. Because where are they? Last time on Bind they played Omen, Raze, Yoru, Gecko, Viper. But they've been changing their comp on Bind. Let's just go. Starting from March 1st, they have not played Bind 86 times VLR. Liars. Anyway. They have been changing stuff up a bit. You can see it over. Why won't it let me do that? Okay, anyway, you can see it here. So they played that comp last, but then before that they played Reyna, but then before that they played Gecko. They dropped the Harbor here for a VIT, so they changed both controllers in their last game. So they might be and this was the only time they played Bind and lost against PRX. That was the only time they played Bind during stage 2, so you know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly go and refill my water. In fact, I'll wait the 1 minute. I'm always good to you people like this. How are we doing on the bingo? We're not gonna get first map Ascent, unfortunately. So even if I do get this, we're not getting that. We almost had a flawless Thrifty, but I think we had 4 alive. Unlucky. We're not gonna get this. We're not getting Ascent, so we can't get this. Did we get 1.5 rating in the first game? I'm gonna guess we didn't. Oh, so close. 1.47, so close for kicks. And I doubt we're going to in this game because it's quite close. So normally you kind of need a stomp to get there. Yeah, everyone's quite far off. So we're very, unless it's a stomp map too, and it's like Devi. Well, it'd have to be Devi really, or My Freak, I suppose. Who would have to get it, but yeah, unlikely I would say that we're gonna get that. Global. Let's quickly play. And I'll go and fill up my water. Iraq. 3,490 miles. Okay. That's probably too far for Europe, but it could be Africa or Asia. Probably more likely to be Asia. Well, actually, Africa has a lot of countries, so I say that. It actually is probably more likely to be Africa. So let's try Africa. Let's try Southern Africa. Let's try Angola. Okay, Angola borders it. So that's a good start. Now, I always get confused here. Is this... What is this one? Is it Namibia? In three! Unbelievable.
So the fact that they managed to combine at the moment is I'm very happy about it. Yeah, it was a turning point, I think.
I feel like Namibia is a more memorable one.
Yeah, you know,
I always
lose
get
like
mixed
that,
up
like
between
that, it can
Namibia and
really- I think that's
Botswana,
what
but
happened to
Botswana is in the
I
middle.
hope that we keep this momentum.
Namibia is on the west.
I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, and best of luck on map 2.
And what can only be described as one of the most exciting matches here in Champion Seoul. FUT and PRX brought it on Sunset. But let's start from the absolute beginning. Because Mimi, I mean, we were seeing some great ideas across the board from PRX.
And this is how I thought the game was going to go. The stage comp being so strong. You see here, a slow orb is going into that smoke. There are 2 players in spawn ready to defend something on site there, but neither of them can swing through and assist their teammate. And then in this late round, Devi, after segmenting off the retake with the wall, absolutely cooks them. And I think this was the story of the first few rounds. Slow orbs on the execute, stopping FUT from flood defending, and PRX winning out in the post plants with those walls to disrupt timings. But honestly, FUT, I think, found some great solutions towards the end of that first half.
Yeah. They were finding gaps. They were finding opportunities to really get in there and make an impact.
Yeah, they were playing together, and it was off of the back of the anchoring from Yetije, who had a phenomenal map, honestly. And now we're seeing why FUT picked this map into PRX. The game plan on attack was phenomenal.
Yeah, it really is disheartening because if you're a FUT fan and for the FUT boys in general, because there were a point in time, Mimi, where I really did feel like FUT were starting to run away with this.
I think they were in control until some of those crucial rounds in the second half. It's another game where FUT is leading in the first kills. Yetije, who you mentioned, CNET as well, both having great maps. But I think it came down to these PRX retakes, that wall round that Yunsu was talking to Alex about in the interview, and also some of the excellent reads towards the end of the game. The round where they're just spamming people down in mid, getting the opening kills there. PRX really locked in with some fantastic adaptation to close out this map.
And another thing, too, to point in mind, we were talking about this while we were watching a game, right? We were seeing way too many times PRX were just running as individuals. Alex even mentioned himself.
Yes.
That like PRX is at its best when they deathball, when they get together and they shoot together.
And it's the same story for FUT as well. That's what started the comeback on the defensive side. They were playing retake all together, going in together. And even in the post plants on their attacking half, there was a lot of disruption that they were trying to do, but it wasn't alone. It wasn't solo warriors. It was utility, breach utility in the post plant, and taking the fight to PRX, because they know if they let PRX set up that retake and give them the spacing that they want, it's going to be nearly impossible when you got shooters like that.
But there was one player, though, that you did talk about, and that leads us to our Verizon high-speed moment. You got Yetuje with the 3K, and honestly, you could have picked a variety of rounds from Yetuje in this one. This one, though, was quite nice. He had a brilliant setup on the side. He had his teammates there to back him up, and even though he does get picked off, the job was done. He gets 3 for value, absolute thing of beauty, and
he's like controlling his spray so perfectly on that third kill.
He was the X factor for them in that map, honestly. He was constantly in the kill feed, maybe.
Okay.
It was unreal.
Even with the attack operator, I mean, there's limited info on the side of PRX on their defensive side. Steel said that on the cast, and that's why he was opping. He had the outlaw first 2 rounds after the pistol. Then he was opping already. Third, fourth round.
I'm a Minnesota Vikings fan. I am. Born and bred. Well, that's not true. No, I picked them. I'm a first generation Minnesota Vikings fan. And I suppose that's probably where it'll end because I don't think I'll have kids, but who knows? That's an interesting point. If I had a child, would I want them to be a Vikings fan? Honestly, no. I'd want them to be an American football fan, but I'd want them to just pick their own team. I think it's more fun that way, honestly. You know, when you don't have a regional connection to the team. Oh no, they couldn't be a Saints fan. There's some teams that they couldn't be a fan of. They couldn't be a Packers fan. They couldn't be a Saints fan. And I wouldn't love if they were a Seahawks fan, but the Seahawks, I'll let that one go slightly.
Like to do some translations ahead of
They
the
cannot
next
be a
map.
Saints
Now,
fan,
I know
though.
you must be very disappointed with the way how map 1 win, but
Man, the Cowboys thing is the Cowboys aren't as big of a deal here as they are in America, so it wouldn't be as bad.
Öncelikle yani mağlubiyetten ötürü hayal kırıklığına sahip olduğunu biliyorum. Maç arasında şu anda takımdakilere, oyunculara neler söyledin ki sonraki maça hazırlanabilsinler, mentallerini
What if they're Clove main? Look, in ranked, Clove is fine. If they try to become a VCT coach
even if
and stop playing Clove, then I'll be annoyed.
13-0, don't fall back, don't step on the brakes. Just WWW, press W.
Oh, against W Gaming, I like it. Thank you very much, guys, and best of luck on map 2.
What have I got against the Seahawks? My disdain for the Seahawks comes from a couple things. 1, their color scheme. 2, when I was first kind of getting into the NFL was around like 2011 was kind of the first season that I fully watched, right? And obviously that's when the Seahawks started to become good. The thing is, at that time, you had a lot of Seahawks bandwagon fans, and the fucking media would not shut up about the Seahawks. You would have thought there was only one team in the NFL, because they only talked about the Seahawks. And it fucking drove me crazy. And I was just like, shut the fuck up.
PRX style people are familiar
There you
with. They were previously playing their Harbor Reyna Raze composition, where they had these really creative attack side executes.
What if they end up as a Sunderland fan?
I've got nothing against Sunderland. What do you mean?
The Euro on this map, which they did
In terms of
ago,
they couldn't be a Man City fan. Absolutely not. No fucking way. Juicy Raptor 3, thanks for the sub. Would I mind anything else that much? Thanks for the tier 1.
Really solid team play on these
I wouldn't like them being a Chelsea fan, because Chelsea fans are racist, as everyone knows. Okay, so PRX is playing the meta comp. Evikia, Avaka, Ibi, Aka. Thanks for the 4 months. Thank you for the nice words too.
For the PRX boys. But,
what about a Tory kid?
PRX at the very least, they know the pressure's on. They got to take this. Seriously, they can't take these risks.
Look, politics does change over time, so I'm not gonna instantly rule that out because you never know how the world. I mean, maybe the world won't even fucking exist. As it is right now, I would hope that they would not vote Tory, but.
If they can do it again here on Bind, they get to stay alive, have a chance.
I mean, we say this, but I mean, if we're being real, there are large swathes of the Tory party that are more left-wing than the Democrats in the US. Like you realize that, right? That there are like that are right-wing here in Britain. Like apart from like the further right people, they're like the same, if not more left than the Democrats.
To the more traditional, I guess, 2024 comp coming out here for someone like PRX.
It's a really well-rounded composition. It lets you do many things. You can get a lot of space taken with the Fade, with the Gecko, getting those initiators involved. The Raze obviously is just a staple on this map, and then the double controller helps both sides really with dicing up the map, helping with the retakes, and Bind essentially comes down to that. It's basically find out where the weaker side is, hit it, and then it's the retake for the other team. Right now though, PRX, 4 people short A. Not confirmed info from FUT, just knowing that there's someone there, but how many? Working up towards that hookah area. That B site is exposed right now. The timing is everything. If they are caught out, that Brim Smoke, that's the attacker side Brim Smoke, just to take this control.
Okay, so FUT's on the attack side. We're both playing just the meta comp.
Haunt gets info. And a big 4-man
Are they looking for a pinch here?
Difference maker here. Does cracks catch
That'll
them.
keep him here.
I mean, he can only keep him present for so long, right? Like, surely. No, they're not going for the TP.
No paint shells for the defenders. Like, it's too hard to
You
get
can't go
through
for this
that,
TP because there's no crunch on the other side.
Retake here. The smokes are going to come down in a second, surely.
Device playing forward, though. I'm looking how close he
They
gets.
have Reddit,
He's
though.
leaning forward in CT.
He gets a
See
kill.
why. Has a line towards out of captain. Just going to spam through the smoke, and it works. Footer on the side, but look at the pre-take. Look at the absolute prelude to chaos we've got going
Wow,
on.
nice from PRX. So this is classic
you spotted him
PRX.
cracks, but you got to find
All
5.
big as a team,
Not
just
gonna
running
happen.
out together.
And the hit squad makes it to the site.
All the util dumped at one point. Dancing with your ghost.
PRX, that defensive smoke coming out into the front of the site as well.
With the
timing,
$2,
with
the pred's still
everything,
open?
but
Don't worry, I've got
maybe
you.
A little bit too slow on their approach there.
I just
Getting
woke
that
up.
information from
Good
Cracks
morning.
at short
FUT
A,
wins
and
these.
Still, all the defenders are able to move through lamps, through spawn, and get out that choke point.
If
at
I tell
B
you they were
before
11-9
anybody
up
from
against the
attack is
Nico
basically out on the site,
in the
that's just
first
not
map
good enough for FUT.
and lost
Maybe
13-11,
they're looking at
I
that
feel
last
like
map.
they might not
Oh,
win
we
these.
let that get away. We can't make any mistakes. And now, are they playing instead of playing to win, they're playing not to lose, and their slow approach is what's going to catch them?
And that is a worry, isn't it? The impact of that previous map. There's something to be said about close losses.
Is the electrician a myth? Honestly, a very good idea. Very good point. I don't know. Look, I'm just going to not deal with it. I'm just going to pray that it doesn't interrupt today's stream, and I'm just going to go from there. Maybe they are a myth. Oh, did he see me?
Classic. So, you didn't like that.
Oh.
That's a big combo.
Yeah, if they swing this, yeah, they are so weak. And yeah, comfortable in the end.
And
Get
they
the
didn't
round
lose the
done.
gun either.
All staying alive. No loss of weaponry. They're happy.
You know what's interesting, though? FUT is a huge Spectre and, well, not Spectre, sorry.
Stinger.
Sheriff and
Sheriff,
maybe
yeah.
Stinger team. Right there, 5 classics. They're playing all in for this round 3. They have heavy shields on 4 players, only light shields on 1. They've got their Vandals and their Phantoms up. They're playing for this round. PRX, 2 Vandals only, 2 Bulldogs and a Spectre here. So this is going to be a big test for FUT to be able to, again, like they did on this last match,
Slow-mo
set the
on that.
tone.
Okay, here we go. What we got? Forsaken and something with the guns. So we're gonna get aggressive.
Potentially an aggressive start here. I say potentially, absolutely is. Jing flying
And
down the
Mindfreak
map.
finds the
Mindfreak
first
to be
kill.
rewarded first,
And the
follow-up
second.
found
Wow.
him too. They are asserting dominance.
Now they know that this A site.
This is just chaos personified, but in the most perfectly executed way. They have.
Oh my god, I love this from Divide though.
They have everything
I
they
love
need
it from
here.
Divide. It's so good. It's so good. You saw them shooting at heaven. You just don't expect him to be here.
This. The aggression, just profound. As Yedajay, you were monstrous on map 1, but now you're surrounded on basically all fronts. The spike couldn't be deeper in enemy control, but he can't isolate.
Nice
the
from
fight. It's
Paper
three
X.
clear
Nice
cut
from
rounds.
Paper
And
X.
I'm
I
worried
mean,
about FUT's mental
it's a
here. I'm worried they're
proactive
getting
classic
boomed.
Paper X
If you
idea.
can't stop the roll, if you can't stop the aggression and
Mindfreak
handle
gets 2
a
kills.
Paper X play,
This
you'll
from
be
Divide
just
is so
blown
good.
asunder.
The orb in here though, it's well thought out.
three
It's
kills
well,
on this round. Yes,
it
they've
makes
got
sense,
Sheriff.
right?
Yes,
That you're
they've
gonna
got a
play Spike
Stinger.
now on
If
this
they
side
can't
because you
pick
know they're
something
probably gonna
out
run
of
A
it,
after you,
even
you
just
know,
a
they
few
figure out this
kills,
is what you're doing.
I think
And you see them
round 5
shooting
right
at
now,
heaven.
Talk about what's going
And
on.
it's just such
Right
a
now,
smart play.
PRX,
You see them
they
shooting at
started
heaven
out
because they're
4
like, oh,
players
this
on
guy's
a pistol,
backside like
and
he
here
was
they did a
before,
4-1
right?
B play
But he's
where they're
not.
leaving
He's in the
Viper on an
smoke. I
island,
mean, it's so good.
on their lonesome.
And now
One
we're
time at
back
B,
on
one
a
time
on a
A.
Chico
PRX
here.
really active. FUT need to identify that as soon as possible if they want to have a chance. Otherwise, oh man,
They're getting nothing. This is just
And
an
now it's a
absolute
tidal wave.
masterclass. In
It's a
finding
tidal
a
wave.
and then pressing down on it. FUT are just hemorrhaging in these rounds, not even getting a chance to take any steps forward. Pressured down long, pressured through shower. The map's not theirs. Yedajay and Ada Captain being hunted down, being herded down, and the confidence is building and building. This could be the 4th round. It looks extremely likely, and it looks like it's going to be clean as well. Yedajay has barely
When
left
it rains,
score.
it pours.
It's
That
not
is
a
very
fun
Paper
position to
X.
be in. This is the Paper X that gives people nightmares. Nice try. It ain't good enough. A flawless round here, Josh. That timeout has to hit quick here. They are getting absolutely pushed around this server.
Timeout needs to come in. FUT need to pick up 1 round in the next. They need to pick up basically 2 out of the next 4 right now. Otherwise, I think PRX is probably going to run with this. They stole map 1 right under FUT's nose. Coming back from that, you know, it was a close game the whole way through. But right here, PRX could steal this 10-2, 11-1 even. Easy. And defense side, this isn't the easy side.
Because look at their money. Finances are booming. The ults are going to come through as well. It's just
snowballing, yeah.
It's
And
so
now we play a
hard. So
more
it's this
conventional round. I like it from Paper X.
FUT are walking on
Ooh,
just
nice
thin
double swing
ice
though.
now. They've traded effectively
Quite
this
low.
time. They've won an extremity. That's something.
And Jing.
See, that's why Paper X, it would have been really nice if they just played a really like conventional kind of passive
Inversion is
round.
less needed for FUT.
Ooh,
They're in a lot of trouble
that's huge.
here.
Actually getting noted is big. They can try. Okay.
Nice
you may
shot.
see where he is, but it may not seem to matter. He's isolating fight after fight, and they're falling like flies. Oh, what are we doing here? No! An absolute fumble here. And how is it just on Mr. Fallen? He's read it right, but the timing's wrong. And Paper X breaking FUT's hearts. They're crumbling, Josh. They're crumbling.
That was a 4-3. He's not isolating the fight. FUT is doing what they did against EDG. They're running, they're scattering around, and everyone's trying. They're trying to.
Well,
chase
Dancing
down
with
the
Your
kills,
Ghost,
but
you
they're
gave
not
another
doing it
$2.
together.
Last time
We
you said
talked
FUT
about how
wins
they played
these.
those post
See what
plays
you
on
said this
A
time.
on that first map Sunset.
Maybe
and how they
FUT don't
kind
win these sad
moved here
faces.
together in tandem,
Yeah, I
did
wonder
this,
what made
did
you.
that, shifted over
I
there
wonder what
together.
made you
But
think
here,
that.
What is this? One goes left, one goes right, one's in the smoke, one's
One's
over
in the mosh.
Yeah, and then he runs into his teammate's mosh, and like, come
Heads in the game, boys.
Come on. This is and now PRX got these ultimates online. It's good. Yeah, this is just gonna.
No time out,
snowball.
bro. What are we doing? Come on. This is like, you could not.
Gotta see more.
You have to
see
time out
more.
this.
A set piece. Get some stability. Get some assurance.
He still found out the
right
captain,
now,
even if
Jing
CNED
getting
went over
something
it.
Out of captain, Mind Freak finding cracks. This is looking like curtain call here. There's only so many ways to say this. It's just perfect work from Paper
Oh,
X.
Paper X, we're
6-0.
dominating. I mean, big ult round as well. The Gecko ult finds value. The Raze ult gets a kill.
Where's the timeout? They need a lifeline here. They need, I don't know, get out the resuscitation pads. What is going
Okay,
on?
timeout. They have taken a
They've been
timeout.
just broken through this.
PRX has had a really good handle of the situation. Good aggression, good teamwork. It's not just mindless aggression. They're moving together, and FUT is making these individual mistakes. They're not.
And Benjamin Bedotov with, is that dollary dues? $2 dues.
Where PRX,
free video. Yeah, this is we're back. We're back. We're so back. W Gaming. We're so back.
Their energy. They're winning 6 rounds in a row. Now they've unlocked the ability to take a little bit more risks.
6-0. Oh, if this is a 13-0, give me a 13-0. Go on, PRX. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Hello TMV, Hanni's here from a very rainy Sweden. Who do you think so far looks the best this champ?
Who looks the best so far? Trace? Trace? Right, I tell you one thing. DRX have a big advantage because they look like the best team on Abyss. And there is not many teams who are banning Abyss. In fact, I don't think anyone is banning Abyss at this tournament. But they very clearly look like the best team on Abyss. So they have a pretty big advantage because of that.
Whatever's happened in this timeout, guys, better have had a good word, because you don't want to go out with a whimper. This is elimination. This isn't just another game. This isn't just another group stage.
No, I think they banned.
PRX, yeah, setting up the firing squad, and this could be an execution waiting, and it absolutely
FUT
is.
won't be in it.
Body after body.
Oh, Vitality are banning Abyss sometimes, yes, but they didn't in their first game.
Something holding the line. It's easy.
So they're sometimes banning Abyss, but not always. But they probably would if they played DRX.
As said, I can't stress it enough. This is the PRX
100k YouTube subs.
Yeah, it happened. Happened a couple days
in
ago.
all the right ways.
But now it annoys me because what used to happen is when you're on.
Captain, it's a
when you're on.
He wants it done. Get
like,
back into it, get that buy up, and get going, because this is a landslide.
I think it's when you're on 1k to 99k. Right, your YouTube subs updates every 100. So you see it, so like,
2 or 3 rounds where they had 4.
You know, I would be on like 99, 200, 99, 400. But now that I'm on 100k, it only updates every 1. I need to get to each 1,000 before it updates
These are
again.
just so one-sided.
They absolutely are.
So if anyone isn't subbed,
and now this is the round the timeout was
sub.
for. If there was a concept, a consideration, a plan in mind, you bring it in now. But does PRX then say, hell, we'll go aggressive somewhere else? They're going to throw a spanner in the works, give them something new to look at. We're going to have the ult coming down towards long. That should shut off at least that area for now. Funnel them in towards that 3-play stack on A.
PRX starting with that shower sword, pivoting back into short. They saw going aggressive.
Oh no.
It's audacious and it works. He's got the support way out. They got Forsaken, but they still caught CNED on the other side. And Mindfreak confident, but gets punished this time. Mr. Fallen finds his man. And they still know that there's going to be a player over
13-0 for 100k subs.
Nightfall as well. I would not be surprised if FUT come back into this B, use that Nightfall, lock down that Viper.
Maybe even
Logic
shoot twice.
They head towards A, and that's surely going to spur them on now. Choices to be made, but they continue forward. The one man in their way, danger through and through. Personified at times is Jing, but he's noted and he's held back. Utility specifically to keep him contained. Device slow creep forward is already considered. That ult being on B long kind of Taylor makes his trajectory. The first fight not going to be his. Mr. Fallen reads it well.
I don't love that swing at all. Just literally come and play together.
Incredibly difficult, and it looks like FUT has
okay, no 13-0, sad TMV.
Strong, a high-low setup, it's secure.
Brazil inevitable.
Carve out there first,
inevitable.
It took time to get there. 8 rounds.
We heard that roar from behind us as well. So maybe not completely mentally out of the game. 4 ultimates online for FUT. Round by round, if they can get it, I mean, 4 rounds in a row is not.
It is the classic Brazil moment. We're 7-0 up and we just kind of get too confident. You know, like that. Too confident, walking down short when you got a Viper split on B, too confident.
One of the ultimates, the orbital strike available, and they probably are still feeling confident enough to take these risks, to look for these duels. Maybe 1 or 2 more opportunities for FUT to be able to get
4
back
alive
in
is quite
with
big
those
for them, because it means if they lose this, they can still buy.
Before PRX needs to kind of readjust.
Okay, we got the ult. Staring down this way this time.
Gets his ultimate started again. well-rounded from FUT.
Never a dull moment with PRX, just like how there's never a dull moment in Farm Merge Valley.
Deep in enemy territory.
Don't sit in lamps. That orbital strike's online. You have to take some space. CNED at the front of it. Identifies this.
I think they noted it. Nightfall this time. And the next ult from Mr. Fallen as well. Fishshot comes in. The reaggress through
hoping to
showers.
find the
Jing gets
gecko,
caught.
but it's not
They've
there.
got to know there was another here. But Crack's going to be contained, and Mindfreak looking to punish. He doesn't get what he wants. There's a fight still in him. FUT not down yet, not out. Still trying to hold what they can here. Secure what remains in this half.
Okay,
There's something left to have to respect this. But he is being hunted. Yedajay wants that operator gone. Almost. He knows he's going to re-peek. It's something. Of course he is. They are hunting him down left, right, and center. They've got him. They've got their man. Finally,
Okay,
they
7-2.
strike back in full
FUT starting to come back.
A convincing round. Big execute, showstopper invested.
I mean, they did use
and
3 ults,
the
so
foresight to understand what was going on.
Yeah,
Good positioning from Cracks here to deal with this Showers play. A good
at a certain
fight,
point, yeah, they're
keeping
going to
it
win some of these rounds
forward.
because they're going to just ult
PRX,
spam you.
they take this timeout. They need to understand, hey,
Okay, they take a
this is couple
timeout
rounds.
just to
It's like
settle
they got
down, I would
defibrillated
guess.
and their heart
You know,
got
just to
started.
like, guys, just fucking chill. Like, Jing, do you have to take that fight on your own before there's any util out there? No, you don't. Right? Wait for the whole team. Like, just play as a team. You know? Whatever you do, just do it as a team. I like this timeout though, because this is like a kind of half where it can very quickly snowball back and you end up at 7-5 and it's like, oh shit. We were guaranteed to win this game and now we're not, right? Whereas take a timeout, if you start playing a bit better, you win maybe the next 2, it's like, okay, well 9-3, we're in a good spot. We win pistol, we win. So some big rounds. I don't think the op has helped them, honestly. I don't love him having a judge either, because I feel like it's disrupting. Like, they were finding success when they were being proactive as a team, right? But when you have someone, particularly when it's your gecko, right? Like, I kind of feel like if you're going to have an op, give it to Devi. You know what I mean? Like, someone who's not going to be as proactive as much as a part of the plans. Like, give it to this guy.
Yeah, they are the collective. They are the five. They stand together, literally. And the high-low setup, again, it was rewarded last time. Does he get a reward here? A very patient beginning, maybe expecting some aggression from PRX. So FUT sitting in a very deep default.
So triple stack on A, and they got the one-way orb here.
Judge and Hookah.
I mean, I love a Judge and Hookah, don't get me wrong.
But the double initiator with that
Like,
raise
is it wrong to do
gonna
that?
be able
Absolutely
to sniff
not.
out a few of these situations.
You'd hope so. You'd hope so. You hope that protocol list is there. There we go. Wingman at least going to come in. That should either force him away or show the hand.
Shows the judge.
There we go. Now, does that shut down the attempt towards Hookah, or does it make them reassess how they want to approach this? FUT now giving a little bit more piece of the puzzle, right? They're starting to work out what's in front of them. About a minute
Solo up.
left.
Oh, a Dizzy could just crush this right now, or a Haunt.
Oh, he missed
This
it.
this is risky for
What is this?
CNED right now. With the fake Viper ulti up short A.
Hearing that judge. Sees. It's good.
They don't know that nobody's behind him. They're afraid to peek.
So posturing.
Playing with fire.
But I'm also noting Devi. His positioning here, creeping through from showers. He might get the timing right. It's about him and
all the way
CNED.
shower,
When do they
but
cross
surely-
paths? If they do.
And the thing is, they
Jin just
can't.
has
These
to
guys
keep
can
himself
TP.
alive. Keep a bit of space on the site. The Prowler will reveal his position. The TP gets taken. Devi's crept closer. He's denied the rotation, and Jing's paint shell was on the money. Oh! The second glance, and it works. PRX playing
Oh, the
patient,
spike
and
down.
playing dividends.
No time.
Yedajay, left to his own devices, surrounded on all fronts
No
with
time.
5 seconds. The spike is not in hand, and he knows this one's wraps. Get out of there, get out of danger. PRX shifting gear. We credit them for their aggression, for their confidence, for their fast
See, that's
plays.
the round
We've
that I
seen them
wanted
just
to
show
see from
real
PRX
discipline,
when they were
real
7-0 up.
patience in
When they were
approach,
7-0 up,
sitting
and I
deep,
said, like,
working
now
what they
just
had.
play like a
Great timing
really
on that push out from
slow,
Devi as well.
normal
They
round.
let FUT make the mistake
After you've
again.
just been super
Ill
aggressive
time.
the whole time.
They
Like,
run
this
out of
is what
time
they
here.
should have done then.
Tank this pain shells. Nope. Don't even get the spike planted. Afraid to go Hookah because of the judge. Walking
the
up,
Viper spit is
contact
not
up
very good.
along B. Can't find an opening. Gets tethered, haunted, everything. Funneled. I don't know what the idea was there from FUT. It was too slow.
Yeah, got caught just at the end. And then again, the aggression starting here. Taking control. quite indicative
You've
that they
got
found
Gecko or
no
Razor. Like
resistance
you
thus far, but there is
should
a
be
player
using
keeping
these
track
ults.
of this. That is
I
Mr.
don't
Fallen.
love
Waiting with the
Gecko being up here.
The Dizzy very good here. Yeah, that
That's
reveals
info.
one.
You don't need it. Let CNED. He's still toying with it.
They have to fight for every step taken, it feels like, in this match.
But here, it should be CNED moving up off that info, having his teammates defend him to destroy his Prowler.
Oh,
Yeah,
what a shot! And what a dodge!
Wow, well played by
CNED
CNED.
takes away Jing, and now the crunch through the TP. They get the man back on cracks. Follow up.
That's the art. That's the spike.
Decimating three. A glimmer of hope shattered in a second. And now the cross going to be watched and controlled by something. Yedajay left alone. Again alone here. Spike so far away. And Devi, whoa, quickly brought back to heal as Yedajay, that shorty,
The shorty should kill him.
is maybe the end of him.
He doesn't have time to go all the way around the map, so you know he has to come this way.
To get past, and they're so close to each other. It would have to be nothing short of a miracle, and it almost
Nice try by
was.
Yesajay.
PRX, they live and die by the sword, and they get themselves up towards 9, Josh. This is looking like it's wraps.
It's so weird seeing this shift. It's like a second personality. You see CNED kind of moving up with this op. Where's that support? Where's the people to break the Prowlers? And then here it's just one by one they swing. It's so weird. You'd think like they would move up in different positions together, but PRX, again, just moving so well together. Having the firing squads kind of cutting
9-2.
the map down, moving
And
together.
the timeout, as I said, we stopped this from
Kill
being a
distribution is
slide
just on
here.
point for them too.
And it looks pacier this time, though. It looks quicker.
Showers Crunch is what they wanted to go for.
But I'm looking at the positioning coming out from something. Do they
Huge
check on this?
tether.
Ah, the Dizzy gonna reveal it. He has to take the TP as a quick way out, and the site looks vulnerable. Nice! FUT going through that list well here. But hesitation might cost them that advantage they once had. Now you're going to see the molly
Orbital
coming in.
strike.
Now you're going to see all the counter util, and you're right, that is in play, and it is going to be utilized. Mind Freak could get caught in this one. Jing still going to be
Just
doing the
lives
damage.
10.
Takes away CNED, gets a little closer, goes down. Mind Freak is weak, 10 HP,
Oh.
can't do the damage. And now numbers favorable towards FUT. Should have the time on their side. This should be the gate shut on this round.
I think something ruined Devi's plan here. Devi had walked out all the way here, and I think he just took the TP.
So hard, 2 versus 4 to come back into this. Krax hears this as well. 1 hookah, 1 long, crossfire.
They should have everything they need here.
This has to be 9-3.
Should be a
There's no
slam
fucking
dunk.
way with one snake bite you
Seal
win
it.
this.
Cracks. Okay.
trade.
Devi, he did well before, but this is very hard. They are isolated, but they swing together. Make sure
Okay,
it counts.
9-3, I mean-
3 rounds, Josh. I don't know if it's enough. I want you
I
to
don't
break
think it's
down when we
enough,
come
honestly.
back from this,
I
if
think
you feel that is gonna
with the
be
Gecko
enough to
fade
tip
raise,
the
you-
scale.
like if PRX win the pistol, obviously it's just over. But even without it, like you should have enough with this comp on attack side. Like you should, right? You've got pressure down towards A. You've got the raise. You got the Gecko fade. You should have enough. You would hope. But we shall see, I suppose. Can PRX beat EDG? Yeah, of course they can. Can EDG beat PRX? Yeah, of course they can. But that's why it's going to be a great game. Now, I will remind you, as a quick reminder, tomorrow, I can... unfortunately, I'm missing a... Well, I mean, this might not be that good of a game. Tomorrow, I can watch 2 maps. And that's it. Because then I'm going to a wedding. So I will watch the first 2 maps of this. Hopefully it's a 2-0 to whoever wins the first map. It is not my wedding. And then it will be Fnatic Crew, and this should be the only game that I fully miss of Champs. So hopefully not. I mean, Fnatic will surely win this game, right? Surely, right? Surely. I mean, I did oversleep for some of Trace, and they won that game. Am I getting married to chat? Fuck no. Holy shit, no. God, imagine. Actual
so
torture.
Strong, but not only strong in their individual mechanics, they're so well-rounded. We saw the patience, the passive rounds. We saw the firing squads. We saw them aggression down long B. We saw them pressure one side, pivot to another. We saw it all. We saw them doing retakes. But what we saw on map 1 on Sunset was they had us in the first half as well, right?
It's true.
Anything can happen. It's all down to this pistol round. If FUT's able to convert this, maybe we have a game going on our hands.
Maybe we have a game. PRX FUT.
7-0 start. FUT
need this pistol though.
Could definitely close the gap.
They've got 3 on A. PRX are coming A.
Because otherwise, PRX
they
is
put a bit of a strange Viper
wall
wall
into that next round.
Nice little setup here, but the timing might be off. Got caught with his pants down, and PRX gonna walk straight through Shower. The Prowler gonna connect, the Dizzy gonna confirm it, and the pace is just unbelievable, but it's working. Look at this!
How is that? How has he got that kill?
The only one to fight back was out of Captain, but the site is theirs.
They know that one is
Spike's already
TP.
down, and you're looking at Yedajay and CNED, the big man himself with the Sheriff, but he's only got 4 kills so far. This hasn't been a big map for him.
Some of them are low.
Barely breathing, but still alive with a gun in hand. Something. Yeah, a little tagged up, but still here.
That might get a kill.
Well, the pain shell's good enough for something, but do they clear Forsaken diligently? CNED trying to take those steps, trying to get closer towards Lamps. Spots out Mindfreak, but time is becoming an issue. They've got to get moving. Yedajay noted, and now they go, but look at the reposition from Forsaken. That's lovely, but he gets cleared. Another 1v1, but time, Josh, is ticking. Divide tries to play the game, and he does so well. Heartbreak from the outset, 10 found for PRX.
Chooses to live.
Double digits.
I mean, he's got a Sheriff, so it's not the end of the world, but
CNED needs to go huge with this Sheriff right now. Otherwise, PRX.
It's what, a difference of 100 creds? He should die.
I don't know if
he
there's
should
much
die,
else
but
to
it's
say
only
about this
100
right now.
creds.
We heard it from the coach, I believe, in the interview. It's like, even if you guys lose 13-0, hold W, keep holding W. And that's basically what they did. As soon as they, they get into that Viper Orb, they one motion through Showers, take down Mr. Fallen, continue,
okay,
not even stopping it.
Oh, you got
the wingman for that plant, just hold W.
Man, it is a treat to watch them, you got to admit. But FUT on the receiving end, it's a hard game to witness.
Actually hit him.
And already being pushed away from
They just
B-Long,
run down long.
PRX, just juggernauts running through
Do they
this.
still want to go for it?
At a Captain, down a
That's
little
what-
low,
yes.
you're looking at CNED, you're looking at a Captain with those Sheriffs. It's Yedajay to strike, but still
Okay, they
cleared
dealt
up
with
so
it pretty
quickly.
well.
A comfortable plant in the end. As I said, just bulldozering their way through. Plants there, Mr. Fallen and Cracks, what are you going to do?
5 up long B, you got that Brimstone, triple smokes, 1 down at spawn, elbow, hookah. And CNED jumping through it to, I mean, his demise right now.
I like
PRX
everyone
is
buying
just
here on PRX. You know, you
crushing
can't
it.
really afford to
Not
lose
much
this
that
round.
these
That's kind of
classics can do
FUT's,
on the side of FUT,
you know,
where
only
we might be
normal
looking
way
down the
back
barrel
in.
with 13-3.
Seems like he doesn't it? And again, the caliber of teams we have here, the fact that this is an elimination, and we've had, as I said, a champions winner in the form of CNED on one side,
He
a
wants to die.
finalist in the other, of course, PRX falling short to EG in the end, but still, what a series that was. Oh, it won't make much difference now, mate, knife or not. Nah, he's just going to go for the spike in the end.
From the way they've been shooting, didn't want to give that orb up to something, give him the thrash. I guess that's the
Why not kill?
logic
Because he
behind
doesn't
that.
want to give him
One
the
away,
ult.
so that's actually a fair assessment. Don't mind that. You're trying to play to the smallest of margins, but Josh, the problem is the overarching impact of this is that scoreline is just monumental.
I think Alex was like me then, like, are they going to go in? Oh, yes, they are. Okay, Jinx up for a judge.
Of the entire run for FUT.
Judge on raise, that's going to be fast Lamps control into his own paint shells right here.
Gotta say, Jing, a master of this, and that's why. Just the buckshot to the brain of Yedajay. The upgrade found, and sight control is theirs. As said, this could be the last real effort from FUT. If you're facing 12, it might be too steep of a
Still
climb, but
4v4.
for now, the plant is in. And the timer now set for FUT to try and
Something does
take
have
back
that ult
this
now.
site.
I remember someone cough saying FUT are his dark horse while shitting on Liquid in the same stream. Oh, did I give it away already? My
Something
bad.
now makes his presence known, gets the upgrade and gets out, but they now know where he is. A nice little lineup there, can't deny it.
actually
That
put it
is
even
going to secure
more perfectly
so
on.
much time. And just bit by bit, Mind Freak is playing to that clock, working away at FUT, chipping them down, and Cracks tries as best he can, keeping them in this
FUT,
series.
he gives them a small
barely
hope.
alive.
Barely.
Still,
is the
I
key
mean,
word. The
only one
economy
alive. Like, if they lose
is
this one
shattered. I
now,
don't even know if they can.
if they lose this
afford
one,
to
it's over.
Purchase more Vandals here. It's going to be light shields, bulldogs. There's nothing else they can really do. PRX is just keeping the pressure on, and I mean, we see that from Jing. He gets the kill. It's a 5-on-4. He switches to the Vandal. He keeps holding W. But I mean, why not? Right now, with this lead, with this momentum, with this confidence, keep going for it. You have the rounds to play with to do these things and really just crush FUT.
I mean, Jing only has a bulldog himself.
11-7, 11-8. Maybe
Going
that's
for
when
an
they get down
outlaw,
to
but
business.
actually
Right
only
now,
2 of them have lights.
7-round lead. Why not?
Keep it going. They'll set up here. Yeah, Jing knew it too. He's out of there.
Is PRX
Forsaken
playing normal
overwatching,
comps
see
that
they try
require
and
them to
re-clear
play
that
together
space,
and
but
more thoughtful the
good start
solution?
here for PRX, just testing the waters.
This defensive setup for FUT's making me nervous. The one-person spotting towards Hookah and the jiggle towards Long B.
I think it helps. I think this is the thing. This is
but
a.
it doesn't matter.
This
the
is the.
headhunter
Yeah, you
himself,
had full shields
something
there.
taken away out of
This
captain.
is the thing. Like, this is
pretty much Mr. Fallen all alone, and the wingman will, if not with Dizzy. Oh, good response. Zenith's quick to it.
Help him out.
But they're starting to second guess. He backed away for a second now. Mr. Fallen screwed. He was all alone. Zenith has to make up for that little bit of a mistake, that little hesitation. But now he's got no security. Has to fall away to
Just
CT
leaves.
and give up the site.
Okay, 3v3. One takes the TP. Oh.
The wrap towards Hookah. Zenith's going
Big
to take
from
down
Zenith.
Mind Freak. That's huge. Zenith starting to
Okay.
clear house. Forsaken though in a 1v3 position. Unconsidered thus far. Can he clutch up and get them to 12? Oh, it wasn't clean on the first. And Zenith
with a
thriving
4K.
there.
Okay.
Moved away for a second.
When do we start worrying?
Left Mr.
No, I'm
Fallen
not
to run,
worried
but
yet.
he came back at the right time.
Big round
Because these
for
rounds are
Zenith
still
at
close.
4K.
It's not like these rounds are dominant.
Round
That's
by
when
round,
I
FUT
think
needs
it
to do
starts
this.
to feel a
PRX still
little
in a
like,
really
ooh, what do we
comfortable
do?
lead. Yep. Maybe having to do a low econ
Yeah,
buy
like
here,
once you start getting
let
to
another
11,
round
8,
slip
then
into
you're
the
like,
favor of
ooh,
FUT.
okay.
But
And these rounds are
I think
coming
they
down
have
to
get
like
a little
a
bit
fight,
nervous. I
right?
think
Like,
this is a,
if
this
Jing wins
round,
that fight,
if
they
you're
win.
going to use any to highlight the differences in teamwork
Right,
between
they have to
PRX
use a
and
Raze
FUT.
ult.
It's right here. We see how this player gets this kill in Hookah. He's driving it back out. No Viper wall to come up early enough for him to be able to go. First of all, it was a split into two
Okay, they
A,
do have
2B
stingers
setup.
though, and Jing
Zenith
is just
doesn't even
gonna
follow through to
use
help him
Raze ult, I
away.
suppose.
Still,
They're gonna
they
get
end up with the
aggressive
round.
against an eco. Oh
It's
no.
all stingers, all light shields. And why do I feel it might work? Jing's still alive, so I still hold my breath. But for now, it's an effective trade in favor to FUT. They keep the man
Okay,
advantage.
lucky.
They keep control, and they've seen a lot.
That could have gone very wrong. I
Reposition as well
don't like the call.
from FUT.
You did give them a gun.
Getting into that long B.
And they still have
Zenith
this
as
Raze
well.
ult.
Moving over, jump spotting for that Hookah angle, and the passive retake setup from Cracks on A Heaven right now. Really understanding exactly the only win conditions for PRX right now. That showstopper is also going to be in play, though.
That's a pixel spotted. And a captain going to keep his head down. And here
Oh,
comes
you
the
use
problem.
it.
Here comes the danger man, Jing. Didn't check Octagon, but sends it towards CT and gets a trade. Oh,
Yeah,
put
but
out a
you
captain.
don't ult
Safe
there, man.
pair of hands there.
Okay, maybe now
That's
take a
another step.
timeout.
It's an arduous
Well,
road,
then
Josh.
again, you
This
only got
is
one
gonna be a
timeout because you used
slog
it in the first
if they
half, so
want to try
don't
and
use
bring
the
this
timeout
back.
yet.
The purchase now
Maybe
going
on
to come up
7
here
you
for
want to if they get
PRX.
that.
They've got rounds to play with, but maybe a timeout here before it
Okay,
gets
no,
too
they do.
close.
They do
Keep
go
them back
now.
in line. Give them that plan to move.
They do go now. Okay. Like again, guys, you just need to get to 13, right? Like you don't need to win this game 13-7. The difference between 13-7 and 13-11 doesn't matter. Right? It doesn't matter whatsoever. I think that's often the mentality you have to think about when you're up big, especially after a first half. It's like, don't panic. You know, all you got to do is just focus on you. We're 2 rounds off. Don't care what rounds they are. We're 2 rounds off. Just need to hit A as much as possible. I think FUT will try and be aggressive at them here, to be honest, off this timeout.
This would be really weird because normally binds is an attack-sided map, and these are great compositions to be attack-sided. We see
this is a big round.
And that too.
Because you'll probably want to win a round before like all of these ults come online.
One away from the Nightfall. One away from
That's
the
why having this Raze ult, using it in that situation was not good in my opinion.
They don't have rounds to play with, as we highlighted. This is very much back to the wall Val. Similar scenes for PRX as well. They should have a snowball round soon enough. We are seeing the operator coming out for CNED.
That deep showers line is going to help alleviate some pressure for the defense. Cracks spotting short A, ready to dip into showers to help CNED or to just defend against that A site. And Ada Captain already shifting over towards A.
Oh.
That is not the opening you want.
Okay, that's pretty big.
That is a big problem, actually. And I wonder how FUT tried to respond to this, because
now we need to
PRX
use
now
this fatal.
very early advantage, above a minute. Taking map control. They haven't given up much on the rest of the side of the map.
They still have that off here, but I mean, he's going to be behind this wall still.
Over to this lamps here to watch short A deep. Instead of having that showers line, that Viper wall going up would block his sight line. So good reposition.
Oh, CNED, what do you do with this?
They understand right now.
I don't understand why they put their off here.
Yeah, it's going to be A.
CNED having to respect it. Has to back away deeper towards site, looking for a readjust towards maybe tri-box. Cracks is in towards shower, so that's still a big factor here.
Okay, you get under the
come down to deny the plant.
30 seconds and get a J's position.
Didn't use Wingman either.
TP comes.
Wingman doing his job as best he can, gets denied again.
It's denied.
Now the Nightfall, now CNED strikes. Jing gonna answer back in kind. Man advantage now in PRX, but Cracks' position could be huge. As can be said for YellowJ, but Mindfreak's watching it. Mindfreak wins, and now the problems begin. A 2v4, this is going to be everything. Jing takes away out of Captain, and Cracks left to rot at the end of this 12. Calling and answered by Jing.
Okay, 12-6, big win for PRX.
After the timeout,
should be good now.
Get the job done, up to 12.
But why have you put your op behind their Viper wall? Put it on top of truck.
This pressure all
if you put it on top of truck, it's so good.
7-0 down to start off this map. CNED, he moved from showers because his teammate's Viper wall would cut off his vision if needed at B. He moves over to lamps. The enemy Viper wall is right there. Loses that vision that way. Needs to have a better position. I like the reposition. Wait for them to rotate back from B to short A. You get that line on them.
Yeah.
But maybe it needs to be from like on top of truck, in front of the truck, something like that.
And now 6 chances. And I always feel like, you know, in this kind of situation, just getting that round for PRX is just like, okay, you can kind of breathe again until like they get to like 9, right? You're kind of like feeling not too, the pressure isn't too high until they start streaking a bunch of rounds together again. And you kind of just start to breathe and be like, okay, we got this. Upset of the tournament tomorrow? What, crew? Or Sen? I mean, beating Trace versus Lev, I don't think you're gonna get a bigger upset than Trace versus Lev. There's no fucking way. Like, that was the biggest upset of the, yeah, the whole season.
PRX, they can still gamble with a couple rounds here where they don't use ultimates and then just dump 4 at the same time. But need to use theirs off cooldown.
And welcome to the pace. Instantly off the rip, we're going to have a Nightfall over towards B and a quick take through towards shower. Hell, it looks like the pistol round all over again. And they had no idea!
And there was no brakes on that train. They got CNED as well.
Just making it hurt now. FUT down to Mr. Fallen and YellowJ to try and save the day to keep them standing and breathing.
They know where they are. They know where they both are.
They have to give up the site. Detained.
That's what they thought about TP, and then they did because he was detained. But
what do you do in this? A 2v3, and you're so far from the site.
I mean, they're going to take so long.
They have that wingman, they have
and
that
Viper's
Viper's
pit. They don't even know. Yeah, they have to walk
into the back of the site.
They don't have time to
pop that Viper's pit. Get the wingman on the spike. Use that Dizzy probably to get them to the space. Flash is invested instead.
They're trying everything. Kitchen sink included. Sends it in. Does catch his target. Does get a man. They need to deal with him quickly, though. They've got to spam it, and they're trying something, trying to evade. He's gotten down. 2v2. Time is now of the essence. They cannot miss here, and Mindfreak is hitting everything! PRX!
GG. Okay, PRX, big win. Another fast day, another 2-0-2-0. The stream didn't even go down.
Let's go
I lied
PRX,
to
we
you. We
keep
didn't get
party
that.
going, come on my
We
team.
didn't get that on
We
the
win
bingo.
champs now for sure.
I'm not sure we got any. Even if we did get some that aren't on here. Did anyone finish plus 1.5? Hold on. Let's get the VLR rating up. That's from just map 1. We're looking at Devi and Mindfreak. How did they do here? Mindfreak. Goodbye, FUT. Sag. Oh, we gotta do this. Krabski's FUT. Sorry, Krabski. If you're here. Goodbye. And then there were 12.
Map 1 was a slog. But
Okay, big win from PRX. Did we get this? No, not even close. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, this is literally never happening, to be fair. So, unlucky. No bingo today. PRX win. Do you want to stay for the interview? I'll stay for the interview. PRX look good? Yeah.
Why do I kind of feel like we only getting one team from Americas in playoffs?
Well, if Sen lose to Gen G, you think Lev will lose to Vitality? I'd still favor Lev. Personally. But it's possible. And then what? Crew should lose to Fnatic. I would expect Crew to lose to Fnatic. I mean, most likely it's probably 2. But there's a chance you get 3. Right? Like, if you add up the chances of either Crew or Sen winning their games, like, you know, you get probably close to 50%. If Crew beat Fnatic, I would be quite surprised, to be honest. I would be... Honestly, I'd be much more surprised if Crew beat Fnatic than if Sen beat Gen G. If Sen beat Gen G, I think there's a world.
Hello, everyone. I'm joined by PRX's Mindfreak. Congratulations, Mindfreak! PRX의 마인드프레이크 선수 만나보겠습니다. 오늘 프리쇼에서 다바이 선수가 챔피언스 트로피 PRX 거지라고 했을 때 아니라고 대답했는데도 오늘 PRX의 경기력은 대단했습니다. 오늘 풋 상대로의 경기 평가 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, in the pre-show, when Davi was asked, "Are you going to take the trophy?" he said, "Nah." But today you showed up and played it the PRX way. So how was it playing against FUT today?
I mean, it's a great match because last time we play against them is like last year in LA. So it was a great match and yeah.
작년에 만났을 때는 2023 챔스 LA에서 만났었는데 오늘 경기 아주 만족스러운 결과라고 하네요. 근데도 오늘 PRX의 바인드 원래는 순탄치 않았거든요. 다양한 요원 조합을 해봤지만 뭔가 그러한 결과 때문인지 오늘 풋과의 경기에서는 되게 시원한 승리를 보여줬습니다. 드디어 PRX만의 바인드 해답을 찾았는지 한번 들어보고 싶습니다. Your bind today was incredible, but this year it was a little shaky. But you know, you took that dominant win against FUT today. So I'm wondering, do you think you finally figured out what works best for you?
I think it's like in general, all over the maps. I think our map pool before was kind of shaky. It's like really small map pool because I think we're trying to play not with our strength. So in bind we kind of fix it, like we make a strats and protocols or whatever based on our strength. So yeah, it kind of show up today. Yeah.
PRX bind. Yeah, that was exciting. 이제 원래 요원 풀이나 맵 풀이나 조금은 빈약했다고 생각했는데 왜 빈약했냐면은 예전에는 조금 우리만의 강점을 살린 게 아니라 좀 그 흐름을 따라가던 그런 조합들이었기 때문에 그랬던 것 같고요. 이번에 바인드, 오늘 보여준 바인드는 우리의 강점을 잘 살릴 수 있는 그런 조합이어서 성공적인 결과가 나왔던 것 같다고 하네요. 그리고 다음 상대 국제 대회마다 만나는 EDG입니다. 하지만 사이먼 선수의 합류하고는 처음 만나는 거고 요새 중국 팀들의 실력이 경기력이 대단하니 다음 경기는 좀 어떻게 예상하고 있는지 들어보겠습니다. You know, you face EDG at every international tournament. What are the chances of that, right? But it's the first time with Simon on board, and also the Chinese teams have been really popping off. So what's your expectation going into your next match?
Probably just the same. I mean, like just play as usual because we met them so many times, and then we are familiar with their game. They are familiar with our game, so yeah.
Just do what you gotta do.
Yeah, exactly.
워낙 많이 만났던 팀들이고 뭐 페이퍼
How many have they played in a row? They played at
EDG도
Shanghai, they played at
잘
Madrid,
아는 만큼 그냥 원래
played
하던
at
대로
last
PRX의 웨이로 한번 해본다고 합니다. 이상 페이퍼렉스의 마인드 프릭 인터뷰 만나봤고요.
Did they
We'll
play
be
at
back with
Tokyo?
more Valorant action tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
And they played it. They didn't play at lock-in, right? Did they play at lock-in? Because EDG were there. No, they went out and lock-in straight away. But they played in Champs 22. They did. They first gamed. So they've played, other than lock-in, they've played every tournament since Champs 22. Did they play at Champs 23? They did. Fuck me. So they've played at every tournament since Champs 22 other than lock-in. Every single one. That is, I mean, I know that they've been to a lot of tournaments. But like that is unbelievable. Like what DRX and Crew played for the first time ever. And DRX and Crew have been to a lot of tournaments. And they played for the first time ever at this tournament. I mean, that is unbelievable. Okay. That's it from me. Tomorrow, as I said, one game. One game tomorrow. Well, 2 maps. Which maybe will be one game. But I will have to leave early. But